Hello. What you guys doing? Happy Monday. Same shit, different day. How are you guys? How's everybody doing? Sorry, I was a couple minutes late. My goodness. What a crazy weekend. Did you guys have a good weekend? Anybody do anything fun? Get away from this place? Curious. I'm just curious. We've got quite a few things to go over today. So what we're going to do is kind of do a catch up of where things are current time right now. Because, oh, it's fucking getting good, man. The rewrites are rewriting. You got the little cronies over there running like the busted bumbles they ever could. It is amazing, if you ask me. It is amazing. Anywho, we got some shit to get into. So let's roll the intro and get going. Y'all, I can't help but laugh at some of this shit. You'll have to excuse me today. Once again, my give a fuck's busted. But they're trying. My God, they're trying. I got to give them some effort for trying. They're doing it. I'm not really sure what they're doing. We're rewriting stories that are just completely out there these days. No proof, no facts, no receipts. Per usual. I mean, pretty typical. Bitching about 15-hour lives while they're doing over 15-hour a day streams trying to keep up. But playing the same clip back to back over and over again, which I get. Like, I get when you're trying to make a point, it's good to do that. But Queen, really quick, because I know you're going to hear like 5 seconds because that's about all your brain can wrap around. Where are you going to, when are you going to address the fact that you lied to your audience for over a year and a half about having an RO against Sinner? Oh shit, my volume's low. Hold on. I don't have my... Thank you, Ange. I forgot to put my headphones in. Be right back. There. Does that sound better? My volume's really low. Okay. Is this better? Is this better? Let me know. I don't think she'll ever... She's doing everything to avoid anything. Much better? Okay. Cool. Thank you. All right. Oh, really quick. Sorry. Another thing I want to. There's just some weird shit, some sideline weird shit popping off, and just some small little things that I want to address really quick too. They're not important to a lot of things, but they're just worthwhile to mention. So let's just go ahead and get started here. Some of you won't even know who this is. This is Salty Sleuth. She, I guess, claims she's a true crime channel. I'm not really sure. I'm not familiar with her like that. I've redirected to her one time when we were doing stuff involving Web Sleuth and Crusha. So some of you might recognize her name from that. But outside of that, I don't really know anything about her. But the only reason I want to mention this is because she said that nonsense chick, Granny and Queen should all get some much needed rest. Ma'am, I'm well fucking rested. Like well rested. I don't know why me being online bothers so many of you that are online just as much. Like I don't know where you're worried about my resting, but I got really good rest. Stop force feeding the algorithm your drama. I'll put whatever I want to in the algorithm. Let me just be clear. I'll put whatever the fuck I want to in the algorithm. Only a few care. Actually, quite a few people care. Most don't care. Actually, a lot of people care because we're talking about a creator lying about having an RO on another creator, like crimes being committed, like actual crimes that other creators are accusing people of and lying and deceiving their audience. It's kind of a big deal in reality. Factually, it is. And unfortunately, some people don't care. You're right. And I don't care if you don't care. It's that simple. But this is weird, ma'am. This is fucking weird. And it gets even weirder. Same audience over and over. I mean, okay, that's a problem. Just put your shit on members only. Is this about views? They are the only ones who actually care about this 1.5 year long shit show. Do you understand what I do? You might not. See, the reason why this has been ongoing over 1.5 years, by the way, just a heads up. It has actually been over 1.5 years. It actually started when Sebastian Wainwright Rogers' case came to social media and these creators attached to it and thought that they were going to solve the case of the missing child. It actually has been ongoing way longer than that. And you go on to say, real true crime is sick of you. I don't know what the fuck memo you got ever, but I don't do true crime. So I'm glad that real true crime is sick of me. I don't consider any of these people real true crime at all. Not one bit. In fact, that's the problem here. And I'm not really sure what you're not understanding or where you need a history lesson, but this is why I do what I do, because of people who call themselves true crime creators and don't know what the fuck they're doing. That's why I do what I do, Salty. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel who calls out creators who use missing children and tragedy vulture cases. That's what I talk about. I've never been true crime. Never once been true crime. I'm not sure what you got confused here or why. In fact, even when I talk about anything around Lauren Mathias, it's because of the cult aspect of it that I'm interested in and how she exploited the case. That's what I talk about. I'm not really sure what you're missing on this. And open to conversation, of course. But I thought this was very interesting because it's very disingenuous. I've never once, ever misled anybody of what I do. Not at all. Not one bit. I don't even attempt to do true crime like Granny and Queen attempt to do. Not even remotely. That has never been a thing. I exploit the exploiters. I actually talk about creators who claim they are true crime and interfere with cases. That's what I talk about. I talk about true crime creators who do the most. That's exactly what I do. So, not really sure where you're getting your little stop. No one cares. Well, fuck. I would hope people care. I would actually hope people care. And it's actually really, really interesting to see a true crime so called creator say that they don't care about creators who use these cases to build their channels up and then accuse others of crimes. Like, that's kind of a big deal to me. And I'm sorry I'm feeling some sort of way about it. But when you sit here and say no one gives a fuck, when I am highlighting people who misuse our justice system, who exploit these cases, who tragedy vulture these cases, I'm sorry if the disconnect is existing for you, but this is exactly what I do. And for you to say that, get it out of your algorithm, fucking unsub. Unsub. I do not recommend, but a lot of people care because it's actually impacting real victims. And I think that's the part that gets under my skin. Is your little snide shit right here is actually completely discrediting exactly what we talk about, I talk about. I'm not going to speak for the others because they're nothing like me. The reason I talk about this is because the harm these creators are doing to actual victims by misusing the court systems, accusing people of crimes, and using victims for further profit as the victims and the families are going through absolute fucking hell. I don't pretend to care about all these cases and know that I'm going to solve it or bring awareness. I don't do any of that. I'm terrible at that. I love the cult side of things when it comes to true crime. Otherwise, I'm not even interested in true crime. Truly, not at all. I talk about the creators who make a living and a platform, dragging others, misinforming others, and calling themselves true crime. To say that people don't care while our justice system is continually being misused and abused and taking away from actual victims is really something new to me. And the comments are interesting too. I said, thanks, but I'm well rested. Maybe folks should stop lying about ROs, legal funds, missing children's cases, etc. It's really not hard to follow what is happening. Well, I guess for some, at least. One more note. Please stop lumping me in with anyone who does true crime. I have never been and will never be true crime or even try to pretend. We know you aren't true crime. I stated that. No, you didn't. No, you didn't. There are only 3 true crime channels involved in this, and one was banned from YouTube. No, you didn't separate it out. You actually didn't separate that out at all. I don't consider truth true crime and never did. Okay, none of this matters. We have a very different opinion, that's all. I never got involved in all that. I knew better. Okay, cool. Although you tried to tell your community, oh my God. Oh, here we go with the one fucking salty accident that I made was heavily involved. I happened to be listening. Remember, that wasn't cool. And you could have caused me a lot of heat and you know it over mistaken identity. Y'all have it. Ma'am, I made the mistake. Good. We are taking a detour here. Y'all can have it at it. I don't need permission to continue doing what I'm doing. Just to be yeah, I got her confused with salty lunatics and instantly was corrected and made the correction. I was like, sorry, completely sorry. I was looking at the comment section. She was in the comment section. I said her name accidentally and corrected it right then, right fucking then. You can't understand me? I'm talking too fast? Do you have me sped up? I'm not talking fast at all. Right, Sparky. And I think that's what I noticed from it, but she's being really disingenuous and I don't like it. I'm just going to say what it is. This is just from yesterday. Like, it is extremely disingenuous. This is exactly why I have a channel to address people that are like Lauren Matthias, Web Sleuths, Granny, Clue. Like, all of them have thought that they were going to be the ones to solve cases. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's exactly what happens. And that one little issue of the salty sleuths, salty lunatics, that was corrected within the same 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes, like 2 minutes, if I'm being more factual about it. I don't know what the deal is here, though, but I thought that was worth mentioning because it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm not bummed that she posted it. I don't mind her having opinions. That's not what I'm saying. She didn't piece me out from like true crime. No, she didn't. That's a complete fabrication. I don't know where she thought she did that, but she didn't. I've never claimed to be true crime. And I just want to make it clear to anybody that thinks that I am true crime. I have always stated very upfront what I do, why I do it. It's never changed. I built this channel addressing creators who use true crime cases. There's never been, right. Yeah, Kelly Kell. And I corrected it right away. And that's just that. I don't know what this is about. Reach out to me if you're confused. If you have questions, feel free. I have nothing to hide. Come in here and ask me. I'll tell you exactly what's going on. But to say that people don't care, that's a problem to me. You don't have to care. I'm not begging you to care. But to try and act like flooding your algorithm, get us the fuck out of your algorithm then. You're a fucking adult. Hit do not fucking recommend if you don't want to see it. But I'm sorry, this is fucking important when people are weaponizing our justice system and taking from actual victims and misinforming people on actual cases. That's a big deal to me. And I feel some sort of way about your post. And I'm not even going to sugarcoat it. For you to say you don't care about what's happening completely tells me that you don't really give a fuck about the victims, because I'm sorry, the victims of these heinous true crime cases are what have become content for these channels. And lumping me in with that as if I've ever claimed to be true crime is crazy to me. That's why people come to me and ask me to cover their cases, because of the harm that creators do to these families. That's what's happening. It's pretty easy to follow. I'm not asking you to fix it, take it down, anything. Not at all. I just thought it was a good time to re-establish what the fuck this is, because some people are obviously lost. And I am not going to apologize today, tomorrow, or any other day for highlighting creators who claim that they are true crime, have used filler content of actual cases, and then they lie about actual cases. They claim that they have ROs. They totally take advantage of their subs for thousands and thousands of dollars while committing actual crimes. Like, it's kind of a big deal to me. And I hope it is to you guys. And I know it is to a lot of you guys, because that's why you're here. Because you get it. That's yeah, that's very true. That's very, very true. Is there anybody else that has any questions? I don't, Sparky, to be honest, I don't care if she does. This isn't for necessarily her. This is for anybody that is confused at what I do and why I do it. Like I told you, I'm not going to apologize for what my content is and how I go about it. I'm just not. That's not going to be something I do for her sake or anybody else's. If she has questions, come to me and ask. I'm an open fucking book. Absolutely open book about this situation. I've never, ever said it was anything else. I do not appreciate being lumped in with the true crime genre at all, because I've always stood very firmly against the true crime genre for the most part, at a whole. There's very few people, in my perspective, that cover true crime with ethics, morals, or anything. And I'm sure, like, obviously she has some sort of issue with my mistake that day. I mean, I apologized, I corrected it. What else am I supposed to do? Like, I'm sorry. I redirected to you one time.
I don't know what else you want me to do. I made a mistake. I was looking at your name and thinking about the other salty. That's as simple as it is. It didn't harm you in the slightest. In fact, you actually got quite a bit of push from my channel because I promoted you, which is fine. But that one mistake, man, that one mistake you're still holding on. If you have questions, ask me. If you can't follow what this big situation is, it's a massive situation that a creator has lied to a community, put a target on a person's back, called him a predator over 55 times in one live stream in under an hour. 55 times, mind you. She called this man a predator 55 times and said that this man was doing things to her child, directly to her child, that her child was in fear of this person, that she got an RO. She is exploiting her vulnerable audience who believes that that is true. That's a big fucking deal, dude. That's a big deal that she has had her entire audience believing that she's had an RO, a lifetime RO at that, a lifetime RO that magically expired. You tell me. I mean, how the fuck did that work out? I don't know. And it's also a massive deal when somebody promises, when they're raising funds for legal support, when they promise that they are going to show receipts and show transparency, and they've been raising money for a countersuit, and then they turn around and tell everybody to get fucked when they ask for the receipts. That she knows very specifically that people have gone to her. She's blocked them from many different communities. In fact, said, you're not a part of this community, and blocked them. She's denied refunds, all of that shit. She's done all of that and raised thousands and thousands and thousands over what she needed. Then she lied about a court order, ma'am. She lied about a court order, saying that she can't disclose the totals. That's another big fucking deal. It's a big deal. These are huge situations. We have creators who are so attached to parents of a missing child that when drama pops off, not awareness, drama, they appear to direct the drama. Then those creators try to detach themselves from the parents and throw it all on us. Oh, nope, those people are closer. The fuck we are. No, ma'am. I felt some sort of way when I was even asked to speak to this person, let alone a continued relationship with this person. It was weird. I'm not going to say it wasn't. Hence the reason why and you know what's really sickening is the overall thing is watching a creator sit there and try to act like the victim of a missing child's case that she profited heavily off of, and then try to say that litigation destroyed her life when there are people sitting on panel next to her that have a child missing. The awareness is fucking lacking so incredibly major to me with some of these people. Like the audacity of this bitch to even try to act like she's been victimized in any fucking way. Well, there's parents of a missing child sitting on your panel that don't have a child home. We don't know what happened from law enforcement. We have no idea. But you're sitting there acting as if your life has been ruined because of litigation. Yeah, it sucks. That litigation's stupid as fuck. Thank God the truth is on your side. But the fucking victimhood status, woof. Crazy shit to me. All right. Unfortunately, on top of the RO queen that I know you are avoiding addressing like no other, we're going to address a few funny things because Queen's over there just. So now things that she said just like a year ago that I didn't do, now she's got a complete rewrite. Now I called her up on the phone and I just disclosed all sorts of information. Bitch, you realize I got the fucking text messages, right? You realize there's text, right? What the fuck are you doing, dude? What are you doing? Are you that dumb? Are you that desperate? Like dumb, desperate, and dull? Like, what the fuck are we doing? And now we've gone all the way back 3 years ago. So some of you even weren't even around at this point. When we moved from Utah to Arizona, everything that could go wrong went wrong in a matter of a couple weeks. Like everything went wrong. But now supposedly the shower glass situation never even happened. Never happened. By the way, just to be completely transparent, my community, my community, Queen, not yours. You had nothing to do with this. Like, let's just start right there. There were a few people from your community because they also were subs of mine at the time who donated. Yes, absolutely. We'll be forever grateful. But you did shit for me. B-Tim sent you $100. You sent that $100 over. Thank you. August 18th, 2023, that donation came in. If you want your $100 back, I will gladly send it back to B-Tim because it was B-Tim's. It was not yours. That $100, great, cool. If you want it back, let me know. But the fact that you are trying to rewrite a situation that my audience lived through, they lived through. They went with us to pick up the rental vehicle. They called places about the fuel pump to see if their local areas and Dodge dealerships had this recalled fuel pump. Like people were invested in helping us because there was nothing that I was hiding or not being transparent about. People were absolutely invested in trying to help us figure it out because it was a big fucking deal. A fuel pump that was on back order that nobody could even get. Kyle's truck's in the shop. We were given a loaner truck. My audience went with me to pick it up from Andy at Land Rover. Shout out, Andy. I raised a little over $2,000 and shut it off. I said, stop, stop. We will get by on this. It was too chaotic. I couldn't manage that while life was like crumbling and I needed to focus on packing and get going. I shut it off. That was it. There was nothing. And stitching, you know better. You fucking know better. And for you to sit in the comment section and say that I scammed anybody, bitch, try again. Unfortunately, unlike you, I have all the receipts. I was very transparent, overly transparent. My audience went with us on the move. They got gas with us. They moved into the new house. Like every single thing. There were some people that were mutual subs and both. They lived through it. And how you guys just sit there and completely like stitching, looking exactly at you because somebody needs to fucking take your Wi-Fi and drop you off somewhere because I don't know if you got fucking memory issues at this point or what the fuck is going on, but the fucking straight up bullshit is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You know, it wasn't a scam. I was and always have been internally grateful. A little over $2,000. That's what the total was raised. I showed you guys that just the other day again. There's nothing to hide about it. If you have questions, come to me and ask. I have nothing to hide. It was a crazy freaking time of my life. When I told Kyle what they were saying, you want to see something? You want to see how transparent I can be? Let me see if I can pull it up. Give me a second because it just made me go, oh, fuck, this again. Hold on. Let's see. I'll have to go back a ways because that was, 3 years ago. But that house, that shower glass, that one shower, that situation, I have nightmares about that situation. Still to this day. Thank you very much. Now Kyle has clauses and stuff in his contracts. This house was worth more money. And it's somebody's like third home, by the way. This person is a multi-billionaire. That's not a joke. This is Italian imported glass. You can't. Oh, this shower still gives me nightmares to this day. Hold on, let me find you a picture of it. His insurance tapped out, and then we still had to pay thousands over it. Oh, I found him. Oh my God. The things of nightmares. Okay, ready? This glass will forever be my nemesis. Oh, hold on. This fucking glass. Do you see how shattered that fucking shit is? The little tiny pieces. You want to see something crazy though? Give me a second. This bathroom this was for a family. This was, like I said, this was like their third property. Uh, one of like multiple homes that they own. In fact, this person is this client owned one of the big, huge laundry, was the founder, owner of a laundry detergent company, who Kyle still happens to have a great relationship with. See, Kyle is well fucking respected in his trade. Well respected. Very high end clients. Currently, he's working for a Major League Baseball player. I cannot tell you who because that's none of your business. But he's worked on Post Malone's house. Like, Kyle's fucking incredible at what he does. And to even attempt, like, you're not lying on me at this point. You're lying on my man. And it's stupid. It's fucking stupid. But I get it. I get it. You're getting called out for lies about an RO, lies about hundreds of thousands of dollars, like stupid shit, right? I get it. I get why you're angry. You're just going to have to direct that somewhere else, though, because it's not going to work here. Let me see if I can find another one. Oh my gosh, I have some of his Reno pics that are just oh my God. Okay, here's another one. God, I have so many. Oh, that's the shower. That's the shower, you guys. That's the shower. See that? That's the shower. That bathroom is worth more than most of our houses. A couple of our houses combined, in fact. Just that fucking bathroom. Yep. I'm not even joking. Like, fucking, I still have a twitch about this shower. And that's not even a joke. That freaking shower gave me nightmares. Glass that gave me nightmares. Sure did. Like, oh, hold on. I gotta show you guys something else. I'll just show you guys off my phone though, because it's easier. Because it's hard to like find all of those. I tell you what though. This fucking glass is the thing of nightmares. You see all those little shatters? That thing was insane. And yes, of course, Kyle is bonded and insured. His insurance capped out on just that glass. I explained the whole situation, and we still owed thousands. That's that bathroom. Look at that bathroom. You want to see? Look at that shower. There's nothing for me to lie about in that situation. It's the dumbest thing you can do. It's the dumbest thing you can do. Kyle's fuel pump was on back order. I mean, completely recalled. It is what it is. Like, everybody was aware. His truck was in. There was just everything crashed at once. Everything crashed at once, including that fucking shower glass that tapped out his insurance, and we owed thousands over. Like, yeah, it just fucking screwed our lives for a little bit. That's it. If you have questions, ask me. The petty, pathetic, beautiful bullshit that they're trying, I don't have nothing to hide. There's just nothing to hide. Absolutely nothing behind, but was wondering if the family wanted help How come they never? Oh, Luis, that's the other thing I've wondered too. Why that has never been on those, like Derek. If you remember, Derek did a segment on Sebastian's case. That would have been a great place for them to go. I don't know. There's a lot of questions that I have about that shit too. Oh, casual art. I don't ever care to see glass like that ever again. It's just ridiculous because Kyle is incredibly talented. Not only that, but he's very, very good to his clients. Like he takes his work very seriously and he does an incredible above and beyond job. He is a damn good man. And that part of our life, just everything that could crash at once was crashing. You guys lived through it with me. For them to even attempt to like dangle that or like, oh, she scammed. No, I didn't. No, I fucking didn't. And I'm internally grateful. So is Kyle. So is my entire family for what my community. Yes, there is some overlap from them because they were a part of my community at the time. This was a me thing. In fact, this was a me and Nunya thing. Nunya was the one who really put time and effort. And I will forever be grateful for her helping at that point. But there has never been a person that has been scammed by that. Ever. Not even remotely close, nor would I. Not at all. And now your little rewrite of the doxing shit too, Queen. I see you. Do you remember the text message you sent me that you wanted her information because you needed it because your attorney was going after her for impersonating your attorney? Do you remember that? And I ignored you numerous times and then asked you to call me because I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Your attorney. And then you also said that Burnt Toast was going after, or Betty was going after Burnt Toast. And I did call, I asked you to call me. Sure did. To explain what the fuck was going on. But produced a phone call where I called you up on the phone and disclosed all this stuff about Nunny because it never fucking happened. Did I confirm her last name to you after you already had it? Yes, I did. Yep, I did. You already had her name. There was no discussion whatsoever about her address. Never once. So don't you fucking dare try to twist that shit ever because that will never be. Because you tried asking all of us for her information numerous fucking times into which I would never give it to you. The only thing I ever fucking did was confirmed that you had the last name correctly. That was it. You already had that shit. Don't try to fucking rewrite shit, Queen. Because there's never going to be a day that I would call you, of all fucking people, ever to disclose people's information. Don't get this fucking twisted. Here, you want to see, Leo? You want to see? Because I know what she won't do. She won't be honest about things. And I have no reason to hide. None. Abso-fucking-lutely no reason. This is from August 20th, 2025. I'll read it to you, but I'll show you what I'm looking at. That's from Queen. Here. Queen Bee. See that blocked right there? Leo, this is what she said. I do need to get with you. And no, I'm not getting one, but I'm going to say that I am. I mean, I wish I had the money to get one. I think she was talking about a car or something. I don't know. I said, let the internet think you've got a pink Jeep with gold spinners. She goes, in here, you hear him yell at Nunya about being charged for using my attorney's name. He hasn't been charged. Her. Excuse the message. He hasn't been charged her, but my attorney is pissed and he is going to handle it. So I need to get him Nunya info if you have it so I can give it to him at 9 a.m. when he calls. Please don't say anything, but Betty filed to try and unmask Toasty. I said, eventually, call me. She says, now? I said, yeah, just real quick. She didn't answer. She said, call me back. That's what happened. Any questions? No. If you think for one fucking second that I called her up and just started disclosing Nunya's name, address, that's fucking bullshit. Bullshit. I would never do that. Ever fucking do that. Did I confirm that she had the last name correct? Yes, I did. I did. Yep. Sure did. I hope you have that fucking phone call recorded. I really do. Sam, because she told me it was going to her attorney. She said that she was filing because they used her attorney's name. She already had all the shit. I just said, yeah. She already had it, so. She already fucking had it. She said it was going to her attorney, which it never did. Mind you, it never fucking did. Never did. That's that. That's all. You're never going to put that shit on me because that didn't happen that way. She'd asked me numerous times for her information, numerous times that I avoided. So you think all of a sudden I'm just going to call her up and start telling her? No, that's not how that fucking happened. Not at all. She said she was going to the attorney, though. She not only asked me, let me be very clear, too. I wasn't the only one. Oh, yeah, Sam, of course you can ask questions. She had been asking everybody for information on Nunya and said that her attorney was going to be. I've talked about this before, you guys. Sorry if this is the first time you're hearing it, but I've talked about this shit before. When they were trying to unmask Itao, she thought I knew. She said that the other day, too, that I knew all along it was Nunya. No, I didn't. No, the fuck I didn't. No, the fuck I didn't. No. Had no clue. Was actually dumbfounded that it was. Did I genuinely think that she was probably doing something with her attorney? Yeah, of course I did. But she never did. Any questions on that? Those situations? Because those are easy things to debunk. I mean, there's text messages. Yes, she asked me. That was a year ago. That was August 20th, 2025. No, Sam, you're good. You're good. That's why I said a lot of this stuff, you guys, some of you weren't around for anything like that. And I'm not going to sit here and lie to you about shit. I'm just not. Like, there's no reason for it at all. She was baiting and she was trying to get her information any way, shape, or form. She did have it. She had it. Where she got the address, I'm not sure. I don't know who gave it to her. Okay. Any other thing on that? Those are some of her new lies that she's telling as of yesterday. But what's really funny, too, is a year ago, Nunya actually accused me of this. Nunya actually alleged that I likely was who gave Queen the information. That wasn't the case. And Queen actually rebutted it and said, nonsense, didn't give me shit. Because I didn't. There's actually a live stream, I'll just have to put my hand on it, where Queen actually acknowledges that I wasn't who gave it to her. So it's funny now, though, that she doesn't want to talk about the RO lies or the lies on the legal fund, that now all of a sudden, this is what she says. It's like, okay, expected this. I'm just getting all this shit out of the way because these are things that are big to me that she is magically lying about. That's all. Okay, real quick. Anonymous order. Holy shit. Thank you so much for the seal splash. Holy shit, anonymous order. Thank you for the support. That was incredibly generous of you. We Gobshit, thank you for being a member for 10 months. Thank you for the continued support. Here, Kitty Kitty, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. Welcome to the cabana.
Welcome to the jungle. We got fun and games.
Welcome to the Burnt Islands. Earth, thank you so much for the finger heart. Tuxedo Baby, thank you for the silver star. Perfectly Me, thank you for the gold coin and the party hat. Appreciate you. Okay, anything? Hey, Ski. Is there anything else? Yeah, Sam, see, I didn't pay attention to all of that, but there was so many different lies going on. But yeah, I have nothing to hide about that. Did I confirm it? Yes, I did. I did. But she already had all of her information, and she's actually confirmed that in a live stream before, because Nunya did come out and basically accuse me, and I was like, yeah, that's not what happened. Not at all. But there's that. I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, I didn't even confirm that shit, or no. No, but there's the text messages from August 20th, 2025, where she asked me, because she said she was going to her attorney and her attorney needed all this shit, whatever. Did I believe it? Unfortunately, I did. I did. Okay. No questions on that part. Any questions on the move, the Nunya situation, any of the new lies, the new stories? Because the next one we're going to get into is really fucking easy to debunk too. And then we're going to get into like continuing to do. Yeah, I got nothing to hide about it, Sam. Absolutely nothing. I would never like sit here. Queen and I have never been close, you guys. Ever. Like, and I can say that until I'm blue in the face. Queen has never liked me. Queen has probably been in, I can count on two hands how many streams of mine she's been in 4 years. We've never been buddies. And so for her to sit out here and act as if I just picked up the phone and called her and said, hey, do you want that? Fucking never is going to happen. That is never, I've never done that shit. I'm never going to start doing that shit, especially with somebody that I don't even fuck with. Yes, confirmed it. Yep, sure did. Other than that, nope, you're good. And guess what? I told on myself as soon as I did it, because I was like, oh, fuck, I did confirm this shit. And I got my ass chewed by the people I care about. That'd be my own daughter. She does, Frank. She tries to make it sound, and she knows, like, people in here know that she didn't like me. People absolutely know. Well, I'm sorry, Leo. It's not me that's saying it. Just so you know, they say we're burning the island to the ground, and I apologize. I don't mean to be offensive with that at all, because I know the fires were terrible. Yes. Oh, of course, Terry. There was always that too. And good to see you, by the way. Yeah, Sam, I didn't really have one. That's the thing, is I didn't watch her. I didn't engage over there. Very rarely did I. You guys that were there know, like, I was rarely there. And when I would come in, it would be something specific about a topic I was discussing also. And then I would bounce. Like, I just never was a part of the hive. I was never a part of the group over there, which is okay to me. Like, I never wanted to be. Who, Earth? Who was that? Let me guess. Truth? Hey, Lindsay Lee. I just wanted to make sure those are addressed, though, because those matter to me. Because you're lying about people that, yeah, Nunya and I have had our issues, but I'm not going to sit here and lie about that situation and go around in circles about it. I just have nothing to lie about with that. So that didn't happen. Not like she's claiming. Right. And she's been an asshole to me. In fact, she used to play Nunya. I came across this the other day when I was looking at privated links and stuff that people had archived of hers. There's a live stream that she did reviewing Nunya. Nunya was going after me, like talking all sorts of shit. And in that live stream, in fact, oh my God, I think that might be, I need to go look, but I think it actually might be the stream where Queen says, nonsense didn't give me shit. That might be the fucking stream, because she's sitting there talking and she's talking fucking straight slick shit to me alongside Nunya. Like, she's like, oh, she said something about them. The comment was made by one of them about following BJ and knowing more about BJ's lives than they do about their own. And I don't know if it was Nunya that made. Wait, what? The prison? I don't even talk about those losers. It couldn't be further apart. That's exactly right. And I've never disrespected or like said anything to people who like or went back and forth between the two of us. Not at all. I don't try to direct adults where to go at all. There's a lot of, and I think the thing is a lot of people don't understand like coexisting in this space. And then like when a creator tells you, I don't engage there, believe them unless you see otherwise. But I've never given anybody the reason to think that we were buddies. They were pissed at us. Wait, they're are they actually name dropping us like nonsense? Come over here and shit. What the fuck? What am I supposed to go defend myself to those little guys for? I'm really confused by this now. Okay, explain to me what's going on. Look, I'm not. They're talking shit about jumpsuit Pablo and shit. Like, fuck out of here. Little snitches. Like, I don't got time for you. I was hanging out on my fucking couch watching Reacher. Huh? All right, let's go. Let's fucking go on. No questions about those situations. If you do have questions, please ask me. If you do, I have nothing to say different. Okay, so that's been addressed. Let's go here. Wait, which one's which? God, they all look the same. Okay, this is the first one. Okay. Oh, Julie. Yo, Julie. Yo, Julie. Julie. Oh, God. Julie, you really fucking want attention. And look at you. I don't even like doing this to you, man. God. Look at you. Yeah, I know. I'm not giving him any attention. Fuck that shit. Hey, Blondie. Reacher is so good. We are on season 2, episode 8. We binge watched again yesterday. And we went and saw Mutiny. Jason Statham. It's a typical Jason Statham movie, but we had a good time. We had a really good time. Yeah, Blue Flamingos. This is the most attention they've gotten in a long time. No, thank you. I'm not. Nah, not my type of people. I'm not going to go defend myself to some people that I have fuck all to do with the situation to begin with. Julie, look. Why do you make me do this to you? Yes. Donna, you and Queen Bee are opposite ends of the spectrum. I'll see myself out. You don't have to go nowhere. That's great. The spectrum. I said that the other day. I said, bitch, you give Becky's a bad name. And listen, I'm older than all these hoes. I'm almost 44 years old. They're all younger than me by a couple of years. Respect my authority. I've been a Becky before you came along. You have the broken Becky syndrome. I don't, bitch. You remind me of the Rebecca with the K-A-H ending. Like, you're the fucking Becca. You're the, do we really have to include her? You're the pile song. You're you're the epitome of that. Oh my God, Becky. Look at her pores. They look like the Big Mac. Oh, is she? Oh God. Let's watch Julie for a second. Poor Julie is really struggling out here.
I'm pretty sure it was.
But struggling out here on a fucking Tuesday. God damn it. How many times do I have to tell you if you're going to fucking talk to me, at least wash your fucking hair? Bitch, wash your goddamn fucking hair. I feel like I'm going to slide off the goddamn cracker right along with you with that greased up fucking... Ma'am. Come on. Why? Oh, Julie, why do you make me do this? I'm not happy with you. Why are you making me do this?
I swear I thought I wrote 5 o'clock and I'm on time. And then I saw, oh no, it's when I came to my computer, I said, oh my God, it's not 5 o'clock. It's at 4:30, my live. I was like, what? Oh no. Not only am I not on time, which I was happy I was for finally, I'm actually half hour late. Okay, but it'll be worth it, I promise. Hello to anybody who's out here
Julie,
who patiently waited or who
this is what a clean scalp looks like. This is what clean hair looks like. You should try it sometime. It's actually really, really refreshing to have clean hair. You should try it, Julie. Oh, good God.
came back or who is time.
Oh my God, the brows. I shamed her into doing shit. Okay, take my goddamn internet away. Look at her brows. Look at her fucking brows. Hey, Countessa.
Coming in now. I didn't get to look at my hair or nothing.
Now we don't even just have one shock brow, we have
Listen, I'm gonna
two.
fix my hair right in front of you guys because I didn't have time to look at it before.
Yeah.
Well, this is the best it's gonna do.
Oh, God.
Okay. Listen.
Ah.
I swear I thought it was at 5. Christina, hey girl. I thought it was 5 o'clock. And then I'm like, okay, oh good, I'm on time. And guess what? I'm a half hour late. I didn't get to do my hair, didn't get to do makeup, nothing. I sound like somebody else that I'm gonna be talking about today.
Gotta laugh. You what? You what?
I'm a half hour late. I didn't get to do my hair, didn't get to do makeup, nothing. I sound like somebody else that I'm going to be talking about today.
No, Julie, no. You don't sound like somebody else. I don't ever do my hair or anything. This is me. I don't wear makeup, Julie. My eyebrows are tattooed on. They're microbladed because I brow shame the fuck out of people, rightfully so. And I put lashes on. Do it myself. I'm as low maintenance as they come. This is my hair. It's been in a ponytail, so of course it's clean, Julie. I don't wear makeup. I just have never worn makeup. I can't stand the way it feels. Nope. It's got to be a real special occasion if I put makeup on. And my hair is going right back up in a ponytail because it's hot as hell here. And we've been getting crazy monsoon season. No, Julie, this is me rolling out of bed. This is what I look like all day long. Unless I take my lashes off and then I look like a bald fucking... I look like the fucking sewer rats, the bald sewer rat things. Or a fucking penis. Whatever. They look the same. The bald sewer rats and a penis. That's what I look like without lashes because I'm blonde as shit.
A little bit. Please hit the thumbs up. Excuse me, please.
Oh, and Julie, by the way, this is all natural. I haven't had my hair colored in like 7 years. Not a single inch of hair dye in this hair. This is all natural too. I'm extremely low maintenance when it comes to all of that stuff. This is my natural color. I didn't have to have a dream. I have a dream to be blonde and straight haired. I did, Donna. God damn, I bought that orange foundation just to look like Julie that day. And I was freaking out. I was like, I got to get this off my face as fast as possible. It drove me nuts and I was itching. Okay, back to this. Back to it.
Okay.
Oh, it's so good. Revival, you'll like it. It's good.
All right. So, hi, postcards. Hi, Jean. Nice to see you. Godspeed to you and your mom. Jean, thank you so much. I appreciate it. My mom came home yesterday from the hospital. Is in a police report. You have the right to do calls.
Okay.
We are here to talk about who are the conspirators. Now,
Conspiracy. What kind of conspiracy are we talking about?
Up on Queen's panel real quick because she was playing Hartley's video where Nonsense says a lie. She
What did I say?
said that all we did was Hartley's. Hang. What was this? She said,
come on,
all we
Julie.
did was get the calls or FOIA the calls.
I haven't, Andy, in a
What?
while.
In the court case, you mean with
I said what?
get the calls or FOIA the calls? What? In the court case, you mean with in my municipality, all you did was get the calls? That was it?
We got the calls from law enforcement, and then we got the court hearing from the first one after the fact. Yeah, that's all we did. 100%. And we attended 2. I attended 2 open court hearings and municipal courts. 2.
And
The one where BJ didn't show up, and the second one
and
where
then I heard
they did.
Clue and on the panel after me, and she said something about, well, like, I will say this about Nonsense, like, you know, if your name is in a police report, you have the right to do it. Okay.
Sure is. Yep.
Allegedly speculating and Nonsense have been started FOIAing me, and Nonsense was reporting on me.
Yep.
Since at least February.
Yep.
If not earlier than February. I think it
No, February.
was before February.
No. Oh, God.
I'm pretty sure it was. But I know it was all of February, and I know it was all of March.
We know it was in February because my content is still on my page, and people know because none of us knew that you filed for any of this stuff until February. It was after Super Bowl that we knew that you even took these charges out. I found out in real time, Julie, real time that you did this. And I didn't know what the fuck was going on. So I said, do you guys want to look into it? They said, sure. Ta-da! That's how we ended up there.
Nonsense got herself in a police report because the prosecutor and the court administrator launched an investigation into the illegal recording of the prosecutor meeting that happened on April 1st.
Oh, really? Where's the investigation? Because this investigation that was launched by you, Julie, you're the one who filed the police reports and went to the prosecutor about the prosecutor meeting being recorded, which again, none of us know who Docket Dude is, but I'll show you guys some things because I don't know why all of a sudden you withdrew this June 10th. It's August 24th. I'm not really fucking sure what's going on here. Not really sure. They're trying hard to deflect into anything. Like Queen is leaning heavy into this. There's all these new conspiracies around this. It's really fucking simple. Like all of this is really simple. So Julie filed for an RO on February 11th against Craig in Superior Court in her New Jersey county. None of that was accessible. Not a single bit of that was anything that we could access because in Superior Court with RO hearings, she was given a temporary order of protection on February 11th when she filed for one, which is standard. Then Craig got an attorney to represent. None of that can be FOIA'd or even found out unless you are a party of the case or their legal representation. Unless you are a part of the case in Superior Court in New Jersey, it limits who can get that information. So we didn't know anything going on in the Superior Court case. But Julie alleged that there was interference and all this shit when things weren't going her way. And she was questioned in court about her behavior. She instantly started pretending that there was some sort of conspiracy and people were sending things. In fact, she accused War Damn Eagle at that time of sending Craig's attorney information, and come to find out it was Brittany. Brittany actually said, no, it was me communicating with his attorney. It was me. Brittany was the one talking to Craig's attorney, rightfully so. You were accusing him of crazy shit, and BJ was the one communicating, but you initially accused War Damn Eagle of interfering in the Superior Court case. You turned around, you actually filed in municipal court, private citizens complaints, on January 28th. See, the crazy part is I remember this shit and you can't because your stories have continually changed. So at this point, you don't want to even be honest about what's happening here because you're acting like a jackass. It's really easy to follow, though, Julie, and something that you and your friends sound pathetic and desperate to try and completely rewrite. The only reason why Queen's given a shit about this is because she's doing anything and everything to deflect from the legal fund receipts that she's refusing to produce. And she is allowing you to make an ass out of yourself because she don't fuck with you. She don't care for you. She said it. None of them fucking like you. You're the nuclear option. Clue might, who knows? For a couple weeks, who fucking knows with that one? But none of them fucking like you. You're just a distraction. You're a useful fucking idiot. You're the nuclear option that was never nuclear. Radioactive? Yeah, more like it.
So,
but that all happens. We started FOIAing the police reports because you were accusing people of felony crimes, felonies. And small town girl, rocks in your mouth. I know your brain probably is about as much as what comes out of your fucking mouth. But you said yesterday, and I'll play the clip, that the DA picked up the charges in Julie's case. No, bitch, she did not. The DA never picked up charges. This is why Julie was pissed. It stayed at the municipal court level. They never upgraded it. They never picked it up. They never nothing. Nothing. That's why Julie withdrew, because she didn't have a shot in fucking hell. She was denied the RO in Superior Court, which we never even covered much around at all, because there was nothing we could even find out. That was the RO, which got fucking tossed on legal merits because you didn't have a fucking case and you were never directly or indirectly threatened by a man in North Carolina who never said shit to you, and you were looking to be the nuclear option. Your municipal court case, I attended 2 public court hearings and we FOIA'd the police reports around those. And then we got the audio from the court hearing, which we couldn't even play. Allegedly Speculating did an amazing breakdown of that. That's it. That's all. It's really fucking simple. And then I forwarded the municipal prosecutor the email that contained the original docket dude link and the video that was sent to me for their investigation, Julie.
when
Go on.
Blue said, well, if your name's in a police report, you have a right to get the information. Fine. What about January, February, and March? Before her name was in a police report because of an illegal recording that she played that day, said, we didn't know that we were going to be able to get it so quick. And
it also needs to go on TikTok.
Was sent to 2 creators
and her
from
tagged
Mr.
in it.
Docket Dude. Thank Mr. Docket Dude.
Sure did. I did.
And said,
Case irony. Hey, everybody coming in.
The 2 creators Mr. Docket Dude emailed it to was me and Queen.
Yep. That happened.
Now, Queen and I heard B. Tim yesterday say we were set up.
B. Tim says he was set up. B. Tim wasn't a factor. Julie, B. Tim wasn't even You heard B. Tim say he was set up? Really? How is B. Tim set up in a situation he doesn't even, he's not even involved in? Oh, no, please tell me this isn't true. Oh, my God. B. Tim, you're not this dumb, right? Oh, my God. Please tell me that's not correct. Oh, my God. Julie,
That
I'm
Mr.
so
Docket
embarrassed
Dude
for you.
shit.
Docket Dude
Yep.
shit.
So was I.
Oh, you
They
were?
played us really well. Because if you remember, Queen and B. Tim were not like, totally on board with me with anything before. Whereas Granny and Clue and Cletus were firmly in the camp of, yes, Julie was threatened. Yes.
Thank you, Julie. Here comes the fucking truth. This is why we're doing this. Tell us again.
Anything before, whereas Granny and Clue and Cletus were firmly in the camp of, yes, Julie was threatened. Yes, this is the law in Julie's state, cyber harassment, not cyber stalking.
Did you mention that Granny was firmly on board, basically? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, thank you for admitting that, because we all know that, even though Granny tried to deny that. Okay.
Different law.
Thank you.
And what happened with Craig threatening and allegedly Brittany J facilitating threats of violence.
Guess what, Julie? Again, it stands. Superior Court, where you got the RO, the temporary RO, threw that out on legal merit. Legal merit. His attorney said, bye. Craig was represented by legal counsel, and that got fucking tossed out of court on legal merits because there was no threat to you, Julie. I don't care what Clue, Granny, or any of your other buddies say. Was there a setup? Absolutely going on. Sure was. Seems like a third party that was content farming shit, if you ask me. I've always thought that.
Is the definition of cyber harassment. And if it's the law in her state, who are we to say what she should do? Right?
Right.
So
they really
I just
need
want to correct that
better.
one thing, because they went up on the panel after I got down because I was in a taxi going home.
Revival.
I had taken my mom's car to and from the hospital. Well, no, Al had driven us. And then he went back home.
Y'all make sure you're following Roland Nomad. They've been dropping some truth bombs over there. And I mean, on their Rumble, they've been posting some stuff, and on their YouTube channel. Please make sure you're following Roland Nomad. They're out here doing the Lord's work, as we call it.
So
breaking shit down for the dudes in the back.
I just want to correct that one thing, because I can just see
Cletus copy and pasting one of Rolling's posts in ChatGPT. Can you explain this to me? Can you give me a AI breakdown so I can AI breakdown for dummies of what is Rolling trying to tell me? That guy is so not smart. He's just not, but he acts like he is. And I just feel bad. Bless his little fucking heart.
Covered with 10-hour live streams for 6 months.
His beard's bigger than his brain. Herplip is back.
It was horrible. It was witness intimidation.
Oh, it was witness. Bitch, can I get a witness? Where the fuck was the witness? Who's the witness? Sorry, you guys. I can't do this shit. I can't review Julie no more. I can't do it. Where the fuck? Who's the witness? Julie. Who was the witness? Who? Who's the witness?
It was horrible.
It was horrible.
It was witness intimidation.
Oh, it was witness. Which witness? Where's the witness?
By the end of it.
Julie. Oh, Julie. Bless your little fucking kidney missing heart. God.
Throw your hands in the air if you're a true player. If you're a player like me. But I'm a player and I'm a gangster. Don't fuck with me, girl. And let me tell you something. Brittany, let this be a warning to you. You better get me, if you're going to sue me or something, you better get me in North Carolina. Because don't come to this turf in Jersey. Because you ain't going to win here. Nuh-uh. Not in my territory. And I bring my same game wherever I go.
Julie, you realize that recording was before when you were starting your poking campaign to try and get a reaction to be the nuclear option, to live up to the hopes and the dreams and be accepted into the cool kids crew. When they realized that you could be the nuclear option, the radioactive option, that there's no witness in your case, Julie. You are the plaintiff, Julie, and you were not intimidated in any way, shape, or form, considering the only thing I played was your own words. So are you meaning to tell me that by me playing your own public content, that you were intimidated by your own public statements and what you put out here publicly that you were doing in that case? What you were using, for police reports and a prosecutor notice, the live streams, the dissertations about Turtle Boy and how he did the same thing. You were the plaintiff, Julie, not a witness. So who the fuck is the witness that was intimidated? Pen, thank you for the laughing disco.
What was going on with the prosecutor was court interference witness intimidation.
Oh,
and,
hell.
by nonsense, allegedly speculating.
Oh, okay.
And then,
All
of
right.
course, separate from that was the illegal recording of the prosecutor meeting.
Right, right.
I asked when I went on Queen Bee's panel today for anybody who has information about Mr. DACA Dude and this account, which Mr. DACA Dude has now become, which is on the thumbnail of this live stream. Not N-O-T, not, which kind of sounds like nonsense, in my opinion.
I have no idea who fucking DACA Dude is. No clue. I have no idea who DACA Dude is. No clue. None whatsoever. Court interference, you said, huh? There was court interference. Meanwhile, Julie, you tried that court interference previously. You tried that. You did a whole live stream called Court Interference. You tried it on a case that nobody could even actually get the information of. You tried to claim that you were suffering from court interference when it was Craig's attorney that was representing them legally in court, because you got asked about you out here saying that you had an attorney and you had legal representation and flexing online and then showing up in the courtroom with no legal representation. You know how your mom was going to hire you an attorney because your attorney wasn't sufficient, and your friend that's connected that was giving you advice, legal advice and all this shit that you were claiming publicly, when you were questioned about that, you looked like a fucking idiot. And you claimed there was court interference and Superior Court case. Yeah. Julie, we have the live stream.
DACA Dude that. Not N-O-T dot, I think it's N-O-T dot 2Z2, 2, letter Z, 2. It's the same account. They just changed the name of the account from Mr. DACA Dude and they changed the avatar from a donkey and a cartoon donkey in a blue suit, which I have on my thumbnail, to a picture of that little dinosaur thingy. Both accounts are the same, both created on April 1st, same day as the prosecutor meeting. It's the same account. So when Cletus searched for that not account, when you do a search on YouTube, I'm sure you guys have done it, and just go to the search bar on YouTube and put in, the name of an account and see what videos come up first. And the first two things he saw were, one was Revival's World, which is nonsense.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. You guys are fucking pathetic, but go on.
Mod.
Yeah.
And the second was Nonsense.
Yeah.
Those were the two things he saw. The first two things he saw when he put it in. Of course, there's other things after it. Just because he put that in and those were the first two things that came up, does that mean
Revival's
officially
clip
Mr.
got really good
Dude is
views?
either of them?
Oh, Revival
working together?
No,
not necessarily.
Nope, it doesn't mean shit, actually.
But it is interesting, isn't it?
Oh, good God.
And there were so many improprieties to this
that because didn't you make a freaking short about it and then tag it, Revival? Isn't that what happened? You made a short talking about it. I'm pretty sure, if I recall, you covered that stuff and made a short with that, and that's why it would come up. Like, or am I missing something? Like, that's what I remember. This shit's so funny. This shit's so fucking funny to me. I'm sorry. But they're so pathetic. Revival didn't do anything, you guys.
I need to take as much as I know about what happened. Not to my local police department, not to my local prosecutor, not even to the county prosecutor, to another agency altogether, which is what I'm going to do.
We go into the
Somebody who's going to get to the bottom of everything.
We're going to the Fed. Watch this. All the improprieties that
I
didn't
can
happen.
guarantee you that my municipal prosecutor would never have in open public court praised allegedly speculating Jessica from North Carolina, had he known, one, her criminal record, and two, that she had written to a PDF file.
Yep, you did a short proving that Queen Bee got the email. Yep. Imagine that. No wonder why Revival's World pops up when you search that. Come on, people. Like, this is so pathetic. It's not even funny. Like, I feel bad. And here we go again. Cletus gassing up the crazy Aunt Julie
in prison who
for the
took
nuclear
the life
option.
of a 13-year-old girl. He would
do what? Do what again, bitch?
Had he known, one, her criminal record, and two, that she had written to a PDF file in prison who took the life of a 13-year-old girl.
That would have been irrelevant. All of that. Her criminal record was irrelevant, and her writing anybody was irrelevant because it had nothing to do with what he looked at her content for. He looked at her content in essence to you and your lies and your misstatements about the hearings themselves. That's why your prosecutor found her channel. He said as much because he didn't know what the fuck was all going on. And it helped him learn. He watched the 2-hour video, I think, numerous times, he said, to learn of what craziness you were up to. It's pretty simple, Julie. In fact, embarrassingly simple.
He would never have done that. Never. Never. How did he know who she was? How did he have the file that he held up in court? Nonsense still hasn't answered this question. What do you think the prosecutor was talking about, Nonsense, when he held up a document in court? This is a napkin, not a piece of paper. When he held up a document in court, you saw it on the Zoom, Nonsense, right? The other people didn't see it. They just heard allegedly speculating, read a near verbatim transcript right after, even though it's not only you're not supposed to record, photograph this. They actually go as far when you say when you have to go to Zoom court in my municipality as to have a link to, when you get the Zoom link, there's a link to a video to watch.
Yeah, we were all sitting there. Julie, do you understand on June 10th, there was an entire courtroom of people that were spectators outside of allegedly speculating to myself too. And not only that, here's the crazy thing about that prosecutor meeting. Thank you for confirming that, Julie. The only people that are given that portion or sent back to the prosecutor are the plaintiff and the defendant of the case. The only people, because you go through a whole, are you just an observer or are you here for a court case? And then they shuffle you around. So whoever recorded that was put in there because they thought they were there for a case. Ooh, Craig wasn't there that day until the court side of it when BJ had to go get him. The only people present were you and BJ and other people who had cases that day. Carry on.
In my municipality, there's a link to a video, Preparing Yourself for Zoom Court, which says that you are not supposed to engage with other electronics other than what you are watching it on. You are not to record on it, you're not to this, and you're not to engage in any other electronics.
Right. That's true. Yep. And didn't.
You're not going to play cutesy, allegedly speculating about some Word document that happened to be going at the same time. No.
Do what? Word document going?
No.
What the fuck are they even talking about?
That's ridiculous. No court is going to buy that bullshit. No court in New Jersey is going to buy that bullshit. Not one.
What is she talking about?
No law enforcement agency, no oversight agency of government, of courts is going to buy it. And this is what we're doing. We're going to oversight.
You're doing what? That's what we're doing. We're going to oversight. Yeah, I mean, you are accusing your prosecutor of sexual misconduct. That's what you've been doing. I'm all for it. Please do. Please do, Julie. You legally under oath withdrew. And I've got some embarrassing things for you, Julie. Go on.
So I did want to say that to Cluminati, who said, if your name is in a police report, you have a right. Okay, but what about January, February, and March?
This is embarrassing.
When they were harassing me.
Harassing. Now covering you on social media is harassing you. Foying a court case, criminal accusations that you made against multiple people on social media, accused them of crimes, tried to get felonies, tried to get this man violated off a temporary protection order. You know your new friends over there in the prison community, Julie? Do they know that you, when you get your granny panties in a fucking bundle, no shade to granny panties, I just feel bad for them when they're hanging out over there. Do you know that your prison buddies, well, they might be different though, because they're kind of the low end of the nobody fucks with them. They have no ethics or integrity. Probably won't think too kindly of you when you get your feelings hurt trying to get felony charges on a man and get him violated when he never said your name one fucking time. Never was there ever a direct threat to you whatsoever.
Me. Doing 10-hour live streams on me. Reading out my address. Reading out every name of every police officer in my little town.
Never once did I read her address off. Never once did I put her address on the screen. They were fully redacted. Every single document that we showed was redacted. Her address removed from everything. The only thing that was FOIA'd, nothing to do with her household, nothing to do with anything outside of the court case. The only thing that was FOIA'd was the law enforcement reports that she made accusing people of crimes. That's it. That's all. And again, here she is just slickly fucking lying. Doxing me, no. The only person that put your address out there was you, Julie. In fact, in the midst of these horrifying times where you're having police give extra patrol to you because you've lied to them and said that this man, you were in fear for your life, so your law enforcement was patrolling your area extra, even though he never came to New Jersey. He never left North Carolina. You walk out your front door and not only show your address of your house, but your license plate of your fucking vehicle. Dumbass. To which I put a screen up and didn't even show it because I refused to. And every document was redacted. Try again.
Right? Doesn't explain that. Nonsense. What did the prosecutor mean when he said, I received this and held up a document clipped together, number of pages, little thumbnails on it that he had printed, which each represented a YouTube video. You said he went to YouTube. Oh, Hildy, member for...
No, he in court said that he went to YouTube that day. He went to YouTube and watched allegedly speculating's videos. He said that.
Months, Hildy, 9 months. Throw your hands in the air if he's a true player. Like Hildy. Thank you, Hildy. Love to you. And by the way, Hildy has the cutest little puppy. I saw a picture of it. And
Cletus has always been the handler of Crazy Aunt Julie. If you recall, anybody that was watching my coverage of that, Crazy Aunt Julie is handled by Cletus. In fact, when she was doing her little interview, you know, in the scariest time of her life, going on a news channel and disclosing a bunch of private information, like she always does, the day she was getting ready for that news interview and doing her makeup, Cletus went in there and he called her Crazy Aunt Julie, but he didn't follow it up with, but I love Crazy Aunt Julie. And she had an entire fucking meltdown, bawling, because he didn't say he loved her. Cletus is Crazy Aunt Julie's handler.
Her and her son, and they were meeting this other puppy that looked like a Pomeranian that was super fluffy and cute and adorable. And I love those pictures. Was it a Pomeranian? Hi, give it to Bubby.
Earth, I grabbed a couple of your streams. I'm going to use a little bit out of them. Thank you for having those uploaded.
I've heard of you.
Yep.
Bubby.
Fuck yeah, Ange. Yep.
Are you
All
from?
of
You
this.
from?
Every bit of this whole situation around Julie, Queen, all of them is deflection. It's just what it is. And you can feel some sort of way about it however you want, but it is straight deflection. They know exactly what's going on here. It's pathetic, like overly fucking pathetic at this point.
Do you go into Laura's? Are you the Bubby from Laura's chat? Okay. What did he mean? Nonsense. This thing with all the things in the clip together was sent to me from a woman in Arizona, and each one of these represents a little thumbnail.
I
Each
don't know who
thumbnail
did it.
represents a YouTube video, a video clip
No
that I
clue.
watched. The prosecutor sent to me by a woman in Arizona. Who do you think is the woman in Arizona who would be so damn interested in a municipal court misdemeanor case
Yeah, it wasn't me. Sorry, Julie. Try again. It wasn't me.
in my town?
There was actually a lot of people. In fact, I have all of the different names of the people that attended court that day. So I wrote those names down too. Isn't that crazy that I am such a good note keeper? I really am. So not only did I attend court that day on June 10th, when you, oh God. Is that from Revival, that screenshot you sent me with the unlicensed and uninsured about Kyle's business? Was that yesterday? Was that from yesterday's? My God, that you're fucking stupid.
Not the
You don't understand the licensing requirements for a business like his, but go on, stupid. Go on, stupids. And I would suggest that you don't get stupid enough to try and fuck with his business or his business license, Julie and friends. I would suggest you probably think twice about that because, like I said before, Kyle and I might be broke fucking hoes, but we know people. We know people who don't take kindly to the fucking games. And we also have connections with licensing agencies. Yeah, something that many of you know nothing about because we both have exceptional records. Not credit scores, records. Don't mix it up. That we both can pass high clearance backgrounds. Yeah, something that your friends can't do, we can. And I suggest you likely stop fucking doing stupid shit because here in Arizona, we have an entire board that when complaints come in, frivolous fucking complaints on business licenses, we get that information. We get all of it because the licensing requirements, the testing, all of it is very, very important here. They take contractors very seriously here because there's a lot of fraud and scams and shit. So they protect, especially because we have a really large population of snowbirds and elderly people. They take that shit very fucking serious. Try it and find out. But I'll get all of your information, whoever reports, because they take that very seriously. And there's a very serious process that goes through any complaint. And we have an entire board that protects and investigates those. Go on. Do your best. We've already done it. You tried it in Utah. Try it here.
person who's going.
Kyle is exceptionally discussed in contractor circles around people that have more money than any of us collectively have seen together. I said what the fuck I said. Continue to fuck around.
Live 12 hours a day on me, right? Who lives in Arizona, like you do. Nonsense. Somebody else? Really? I say in Jersey. What do you have?
Fuck around.
written
Do
on my
something
forehead?
fucking
Jerk
stupid.
off? Schmuck? Idiot? Think I'm stupid? You talking to me like I'm dumb? I'm stupid. Are you talking to me? You talking to me? Saying the person, the woman in
Down under,
Arizona
too.
isn't you. There's another woman obsessed with me in Arizona who would go.
Julie, my friend, look, you're way too greasy for me to be obsessed with you. It ain't that deep. I pity you. I pity for you. Julie, I pity you. I fucking pity you. There's no obsession here. And yeah, I didn't send those. I have no idea who sent them. And that's why there's a document going to your municipal prosecutor's office, because somebody, if that is in my name, an email in my name or sent from me or anything, used my name. You know, falsified information to use my name. Just like there's a person that currently has a fucking Rumble channel in my entire legal fucking name. This has happened before. See, you might be stupid. I don't fuck around with stupid shit. I don't even have a traffic ticket, Julie. Did you hear me, Julie? I don't do stupid shit, especially over petty fucking charges that would have never even ended up with them in jail to begin with. And probably the max, a $90 fine. You think I'm going to risk my fucking freedom to fuck around in a court case with a fucking psychopath that I knew that the court would dismiss ultimately as is? Let alone you? Baby girl, you're just not that fucking important.
So far as to curate a bunch of video clips for the prosecutor to watch in my court case that has nothing to do with you. The investigation on Mr. DACA dude was a separate investigation. That's another thing, Cluminati, I'm correcting you on. I'm sorry. I have to correct you on that. Another thing, that investigation was separate. But when Nonsense called, she didn't call to talk about that. She called to talk about my case. This video she was talking about were for my case.
Oh, really? Nope. That never happened. That never fucking, none of this happened.
Another thing, Cluminati, I'm correcting you on. I'm sorry. I have to correct you on that. Another thing, that investigation was separate. But when Nonsense called, she didn't call to talk about that. She called to talk about my case.
Never happened. I never called the prosecutor. Never once. I called the clerk's office, who instructed me of where to forward the email to. The prosecutor's email. That was it. That was all. That was all that was done. Was I forwarded the direct link. Never have I ever talked to your prosecutor. Still to this day, I still haven't talked to him. Not yet.
This video she was talking about were for my case. And allegedly speculating was foiling
Sure are,
things
Lobster.
on
Sure are.
me and my case. And everything. Actually, I'll say this. Allegedly speculating was foiling every single thing she could find on me.
At this point, though, I don't know if you know what Julie is doing. Not only is a lot of this stuff things we can find out because of the legality of the situation. However, Julie is accusing her municipal prosecutor of misconduct to the extent of even implying sexual misconduct with allegedly speculating. Julie is out here completely fabricating shit. And just wait, for those of you that might not be up on the details of this case, I got some bombshells to show you in just a minute. They're really not bombshells. They're things we've already known and have had in our possession all along, which I don't know if these people forget that this happened or what, but super simple things.
In my town. And probably other places as well. Too bad I am not. I don't have the colorful history that you do, allegedly speculating. Jessica, allegedly. Jessica, the PDF file pen pal.
Oh, really? You know, I wonder what your community on TikTok is going to think when they see these. How many? One?
Very special outfit because
She's in love with a Tomo.
I mean, can you imagine when TikTok people in the autism advocacy community see you kissing a PDF and what you call a parody? because you're trying to get some get back at allegedly speculating in myself because we blew your fucking pathetic court case out of the water publicly. Nothing to do with your actual court case. You did that. You didn't have a case to begin with on legal merits. It got through so far because Brittany and Craig didn't show up. That's why it got bumped back and took as long as it did. Otherwise, it would have been tossed as soon as Brittany and Craig provided information. If they would have done that earlier on, that would have been thrown out. In fact, you built a hell of a fucking case for Brittany and Craig to take you to court legally. I don't know why they didn't. I sure as fuck would have. I sure as fuck would have turned around and charged you with malicious prosecution and all sorts of fucking shit. Sure would have, right alongside Al.
She's in love with a jumbo.
But I just want to know how your friends.
I'm at my mom's. She's home from the hospital.
Oh, cool.
Step in my love, I miss you more than words can say. Step in my love, your commissary I will pay.
I mean, can you imagine what the advocacy? This woman is supposed to be on a book tour currently because she also claims that she is a world-renowned author of sorts. ChatGPT authors those books. She claimed at one point in time she had an entire publishing company with a team of attorneys. Yep, sure did. Julie over here is trying to get her new little snitches. And I said snitches, P&O. Snitches, snitched out his entire gang. Sure did. Videos are on YouTube all over the place. You don't have to take my word for it. Just go put it in and watch the interrogation videos of him. It's actually really fucking embarrassing. However, this is Julie's attempt of getting recognition in the prison community, where Julie thinks she is above everybody with a record. You think that's going to work well when they find out that you tried to get felony charges based on bullshit, Julie? Tell us more. Greased up granny. Craig wasn't lying when he called you a greasy granny, even though you're not a granny.
Stephen Stern.
You look like one.
Stern's pen pal.
Oh, you're
Hi,
such
Nikki.
a badass.
Nice to see you.
Yep, she's kissing a pedo's picture.
Your bill had a Pomeranian. It was a Pomeranian. That's what I thought. So
She does. She absolutely does. And Al doesn't know what she's
that's
up
what's
to.
happening, if you want to know.
Oh,
Now, this is what I want to, heard some I said on my short earlier that I heard some disgusting things last night that I wanted to address. And Cletus made some excellent statements and points when Clue and Cletus were reviewing allegedly with Brittany J. when who should come in her chat. But every day with Jay, right?
oh no.
Why?
Not Jay.
Why were you there, Jay?
Poor Jay.
It was to throw shade on Granny.
Why can't Jay be in a chat?
I won't get to the
that's
point
weird.
yet, but
Oh,
there's a reason I'm playing this. There's a reason not to cover this, as Cletus says. And there's a reason to cover it in the way that I'm doing it today. And you'll see why. I've cut out a bunch of stuff from it, this live stream. And we're just doing a few, we're not doing the whole thing. I mean, literally
oh
10
my
minutes.
God.
Okay, of it. So this is Cluminati
Fucking
and
Julie.
Cletus. You're going to hear their voices, and they're making commentary on allegedly with Brittany J's live stream she had last night, and in the chat was Reality, of course, and Jiggy, and probably three of Reality's other personalities who got to talk to one another yesterday on the live stream, asking Reality questions and Reality answering them. You and AS allegedly speculating Jessica should get together, Reality, and all your
You've made a hell of a case for allegedly. You have fucking signed, sealed. I mean, go on, Julie. Ooh, God damn, you're dumb. So dumb. I mean, like I said, I fucking love it that you've made such a fucking idiot of yourself. But hell, what do I fucking know? What do I know? Julie was afraid. She was petrified, kept thinking she could never live without. Oh, Julie, 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 Julie.
Personalities. You have to get lots of chairs for all your multiple personalities.
This hoe, this washed up. Well, she ain't even washed. Goddamn, this greasy fucking pathetic waste of space. God damn, Julie. Leave Jay alone. Jay is the one that needs a freaking RO from this woman. Good God. The obsession is real. Jay broke her heart. Don't break her heart, her achy, breaky heart. I just don't think it understand. And if you tell her heart, her achy, breaky heart, she might go out.
Aw,
I worry about Al's safety.
yay!
Poor
Well,
fucking
I
Al.
love having you in my chat because you're so smart.
Oh,
You really are. As are most of the people, if not every single person in my chat, except for the trolls who come in, who I tolerate, unlike nonsense.
nope, but I don't tolerate anybody. Not at all.
Hi, Kraken Unleashed.
No.
Oh, wow.
Listen, can I be an asshole? Can I be my true, genuine, liberal self today? Can I just lead into it for a second? Can I just tell all of you to get fucked that are sitting here making a big fucking ordeal about allegedly speculating and emailing Stefan Stearns when most of you motherfuckers that are trying to do a performance sit there and praise a man running the country that's a pedophile? Oh, did I say what I said? I said what the fuck I said. I sure did. I sure did. This is the same fucking group of maggots who praise a man in office. Okay, all right. And I'm supposed to believe that any of you give a flying fuck. Really? Oh, and that wasn't me throwing anything. Sorry, I just hit my cup on my chair. There you go. Let me just lean into my liberal self. And I'm not talking about just typical like conservatives. Please understand. My people know what I'm talking about. I'm talking about these are maggots. This is not a MAGA safe space. That's those channels. But they praise Orange Jesus. They praise Orange Jesus. Sure do. Julie's even wearing his tanning lotion and shit these days. And then they want to act like they give a fuck about this. Come on. Stop with the performances. Stop it. I haven't heard a single one of you talk about the Epstein files and the victims of the Epstein files, any of that, and how that's being covered up or anything, because you don't give a shit. You don't give a fuck what happens to actual victims. This is all the fucking performance. It is what the fuck it is. What don't you agree with me on the Stefan Stern stuff? He's a pedophile. So is the president. Okay. What don't you agree with me on Stefan Stearns? Because I don't agree with what she did either. She doesn't agree with what she did either. Let your light shine. So I'm not sure what you're confused on or what you don't agree with me. I don't agree with emailing him either, and I didn't do it. So what am I supposed to say? What am I supposed to say? Yep. There you go. The royal family too. Look, it's hard to not make the point of this is all a fucking performance. I don't see any of them out here saying a goddamn word about the Epstein files unless they want to victimize themselves and compare themselves to horrific abuse of the Epstein victims. I don't see any of them saying a fucking word because it's a performance. It's a fucking performance, and not a single bit of me agrees with her emailing Stefan Stearns. I've said that. This is all a distraction because Queen doesn't want you to know that she's been lying for a year and a fucking half. A year and a half about having an RO while calling a man and putting a jacket on a man that he is a predator. Let your light shine. I don't agree with it. Like, I don't know what you want me to say outside of that. I fucking like allegedly speculating. I don't agree with what her decision was a year ago. She don't agree with it. Like, what do you want me to argue on this? There's nothing to argue here. Allegedly speculating, I agree that she made a mistake. I don't understand what you're not understanding. There's nothing to disagree with. You disagree with it too. We all disagree with it. What's confusing about this? Can you explain a little bit deeper? Because I don't agree with it. Never have. I know. God damn it, Joaquin. Can I just... Nobody's out here saying, like, I don't think there's one person in here that agrees with what she did, including, I don't think she's in here, but including her. Like, that's the thing, is she owned it because she didn't agree with it. She took accountability because she didn't agree with it. That's what I'm confused by. I'm not going to write my friendship off with her. Sure fucking not. She made a mistake. She owned it. I'm not going to sit here and beat her up over something that she already has beaten herself up over and did that a year ago. That's stupid. I didn't email him. I don't do true crime. Didn't have anything to do with that case. It's too much for me. Want to use my shade? No, thank you for the offer, but I throw enough of my own, honey. I got enough shade to throw over here. I just don't understand this. I'm not understanding the following of this situation because allegedly speculating doesn't agree with it. Like, she regrets it. She said it was a fucking mistake. Everybody has said that. Her, the most vocal about that. What else do we want? No, you said you disagree with me. So what are we disagreeing on? Because never have I ever. And I'm really sick and tired of fucking people saying that or trying to put this on me in some way, shape, or form. I didn't fucking have anything to do with it. Not a goddamn thing. And I'm sick and tired of it being used against me. Flat out, fucking fed up with it. I don't support fucking Chomos, period. Not at all. Not at all. And I sure as fuck don't support the one running our country. Carry on.
Blackjack J is doing her live tonight. They're definitely making Granny their target. Interesting. You say that, Kraken, because...
Oh, speaking of Kraken right there. Kraken threw her wrench back at Granny, because of my political views. This is how deep Kraken is. She threw her fucking wrench back at Granny because I'm a liberal in her mind, even though I'm considered progressive, but whatever. Let's not get caught up on fucking details because that's what they do. Anyways, Kraken can't handle a stranger on the internet. Their political and religious beliefs that differ from theirs. And she tried. Oh, Kraken. Poor little Kraken over there. Kraken on the daily.
That was Cletus's observation last night. And this is the point of me
right.
reiterating.
It's because they don't want accountability. They don't want to hear that she has already said, I regret my decision. I fucked up. Not doing it again. Won't ever do it again. That's not what they want. They don't want that. Yes, I'm dead serious, Lindsay. 100% serious. She threw her wrench back at Granny because of my religious and political beliefs and the fact that I'm willing to actually stand on something where all the rest of them all like tiptoe around anything because they're maggots.
Once again, some very key points that Cletus made, things that Brittany said while Jay was in the chat, and showing you what Jay's comments are.
Yes.
Because the next person on...
Lindsay, that's exactly what I was like, what? That does not even fucking make sense at all. But yep, that happened. That 100% happened.
On their hit list.
And I felt bad. I was like, I'm sorry, but how does that... Okay. I'm telling you, this shit, these people around that little old school Krama community, whatever it is, are fucking west.
Is Granny's watching. They want to destroy Granny's watching now.
That's what it came across, Let Your Light Shine. And I'm sorry that you kind of got the brunt of my frustration with that. But I'm very frustrated by the fact that people are like, I disagree with you on the Stefan Stern stuff. I don't agree with what she did. I've never said I did. I just see what this is. It's a targeted hate campaign that people don't care about. And they're lying about so much of it at this point. They've fabricated emails, they've fabricated AI images, they've taken things from her live streams and they're trying to run it through like these AI like rewrite shit. And it's fucking like the entire story has gotten so convoluted of what it is. It's bad enough at what it is. You don't have to add all this other performative shit to it. And that's what they're doing. They're trying to escalate and amplify something that was bad enough on surface level, which is what she herself has said and taken accountability for. They're adding to it to make it way worse. And they're trying to actively get her fucked up, her family fucked up. They don't give a shit about the actual conversation around the dangers and bringing awareness to it. They are intentionally gassing shit up. Hey, Keith, good to see you. It's a huge thing. I understand those of you that don't like the political side of things, but in this arena, it is a factor and you can't deny it. You have to look around. A lot of these creators use political rhetoric in their narratives that they push. They absolutely do. And they use it and then try to hide that they don't. The political part of this is very interesting and very, very, very important. It's actually very telling of what and how it's inlaid. So I know a lot of you don't like it. You don't like political conversation shit. I have mods in here that absolutely hate talking politics. But it's an important part of how these people maneuver. Anybody that disagrees with elevated truth for the longest time was a far leftist liberal. Like that's a fucking bad thing. Anybody that disagreed with elevated truth was Antifa. Bitch, what? We should all be against fascism. What? Like, are we living in the same fucking universe here? So while I understand and respect your guys' dislike of the political conversation, it is an important piece of this because this is the QAnon-minded fucks that run with these conspiracies and the Antifa, you are Antifa if you disagree and shit. It does play a factor. And this is no shade to I have a lot of, like, majority of my friends are conservatives, Republicans. A lot of them are more considered independent or progressive these days because of how things have been. But they get it. They see it too. And people like this group do not speak for my conservative friends either. This is insanity versus humanity, but it's absolutely relevant because these are QAnon-minded conspiracy theorists who thinks Pizzagate. They want to talk about predators and pedophiles, but yet they praise Orange Jesus. See why it's a conflict of, oh, yeah. It gets real fucking interesting. And it's a huge factor. They try to dance around it, but it's absolutely a factor. Okay, carry on. Just like this crazy bitch. Let me explain this too. She claims that she comes from a family that her dad was a rabbi. We know this from Julie. And that he was a human rights activist back in his day. And she, talks about what an amazing activist he was. What she talks about is his activism would have been considered extremely left-leaning, liberal-leaning. And when this bitch gets a fucking hair up her ass, she starts using shit like, you're against women's rights. You're a liberal. Like, she called me a liberal, a big liberal. But yet she praises her father, it's the fucking craziest shit. But it's that conspiracy-minded QAnon belief system that kind of cycles around with a lot of this group. That's why my channel, my chat, we do talk politics quite often. In fact, we get some real heated discussions going over here, and it's amazing. I love it. But they use it as a slight. If you pay attention, they use it quite often. A lot of them can't even vote either. I mean, it's just a fact. Jack.
Okay. Leave it to Bubby. Yes, I'm that Bubby.
Of course you
I've been
can.
watching you for a long
Coco,
time, Miss
hold on.
Julie. Miss Julie, thank you. Thank you, Bubby. Are you a Bubby? Do you have grandchildren? But I usually stay in the bushes, but I wanted to send your mom prayers for a speedy recovery and healing. Okay, so let me play some of this of Clue and Cletus reviewing Brittany J.
Hey, Keith.
What Brittany J is saying is important only in the context of it's starting the setup. And Cletus's comments are very, thank you, Kraken. Cletus's comments are very poignant here with that.
Oh, Julie, my heart
foretelling
breaks for you.
what is about to happen to Granny. And it sucks. And I do worry about her because.
Okay, really quickly, here's a couple of things from Queens. I want to, Julie is Julie and Julie. Julie is all over the place.
No, she redacted my information in Julie's reports.
Okay, I was going to say, that sounded like she was fucking foreign you for a moment. I was like, what the fuck?
Oh my God, B-Tim can't keep up at all. No, everything was redacted. Every single piece of information was redacted.
Even if I fucking hated you, I would not put your personal information out there.
Julie's information was redacted completely.
Everybody knows his name. I still wouldn't say it right now.
Which, yeah,
Queen was playing allegedly speculating.
she does redact shit. But you didn't
And she had to agree with that.
redact your own fucking name from a predator chomo. Weird.
Oh, see what they're trying. It's so clear when you actually sit back, but even Queen had to be like, no. No. She does redact stuff. Queen knows as well as the rest of us do that all of that was redacted. Every bit of that was redacted. I just wanted to throw that in there.
And it was shocking. You were pretending to be Clue's friend this whole time.
I bumped her up. No, I wasn't pretending to be Clue's friend. I gave Clue a chance, to which she proved once again she is a fucking worthless piece of shit.
Talk about in that Burn It Down live stream she did after she was outed. Where she
Oh, hold on. Let's go back.
called me names.
God, I can't look past Marge Simpson.
And remember, Jay went live, right after she got outed. And she did this burning down her channel live stream where she went after every creator. She called me names. She said Clue was big as a house and thinks she rules YouTube.
I mean,
remember that?
Julie, do you know that most of the creators that sit next to Clue said worse about Clue, like Queen? She said a lot of shit about Clue at one point too. She did. A lot of people did.
She talked about Queen Bee.
Go on.
She talked about Cletus. She talked about She talked about everybody. Trisha. She talked about. There was not. I swear. I think I tried to count how many creators she talked about. It was at least a dozen. I think, in my opinion, what I remember.
Oh,
it was
Julie.
like one of those burn it downs. There were two people Jay did not talk about in that burn it down live stream she did after she was outed, where she told everybody her true, real feelings about everyone. And it was shocking. You were pretending to be Clue's friend this whole time and say she's big as a house and she thinks she rules YouTube. And the two people she didn't talk about was Granny and Nonsense. Those were the two people she didn't mention. And Nonsense said, I'm not talking to, no, Jay and I aren't talking.
We weren't. We didn't talk from November till January.
And I'm telling you.
February, actually. I think it was February. I'd have to look. I've showed you guys. But November was the last time we spoke until, I think it was February.
I was, I don't know if there was others who were saying it, but I know I was saying it loud and clear. I believe Jay and Nonsense are still talking the whole fucking time.
Yeah, we weren't. There was nothing to hide about that, though.
Never thought they stopped talking. I always said that. I don't ever believe they stopped talking ever.
Okay, well, I don't care what you believe,
I
frankly.
think
It's just not the
maybe
truth.
Granny was talking to Jay still. I don't know. But I think Granny was in a difficult position. She wasn't speaking on Jay for sure, right? They both were like not talking about Jay. But then what happened? Okay, I'm giving a little history lesson here. Then what happened?
Yeah.
Then Jay
Let's get that Julie history lesson. These are always great.
started buddying up to Brittany. And for Granny,
Buddying up to, meaning going in her chat and a public chat, is buddying up. Okay.
so both Nonsense and Granny were not speaking on Jay. Jay wasn't speaking on them.
Okay.
I do believe Nonsense and Jay were talking the whole time. I don't know if Granny was, but I tell you this:
That's not true.
when Jay started buddying up to Brittany and being kind to Brittany, that was a bridge.
Oh, Frank, have you ever? Oh God, if this is your intro to Julie Skolnick, oof, I'm sorry.
Too far for Granny. She felt betrayed. How could you, Jay, buddy up?
Poor Granny feeling betrayed when she let her friends sit there and get fucking set up and railroaded on panel. Oh, how poor Granny. Poor Granny. Sat by. Yeah, she finally brought to attention that wasn't Clue's ex. That was Cam. But she could have taken up for Jay over and over again. She never did.
Up to this person who has
Granny was
made
very
my
aware of
life
what was going on.
a living hell. That was a bridge too far for
Oh,
Granny.
Frank. Oh.
It was not a bridge too far for Nonsense. Nonsense didn't give a fuck that Jay was butting up to the person she was live.
Why do I give a shit? This is so weird. These are strangers on the internet. Why do I give a shit that Jay was talking to BJ and going and BJ? Like, why do I give a shit?
Streaming about every day for
Why?
2 years and
Why do I
saying
give
what
a
a
shit?
horrible, terrible, awful person situation, right? It wasn't a bridge too far for Nonsense. Nonsense kept not
Why?
talking about Jay. And I questioned that. I was like, here you are. Do you guys remember these live
Jay was
streams I
doing
did?
great
I know
content.
it's going back a ways. And I said, here she is, Nonsense. Okay?
Okay,
She's
Julie.
coming after who?
Land the fucking plane.
Reels and Kramit,
Mm-hmm.
like they're the devil incarnate.
They are.
Meanwhile, your friend Jay has just...
Let me take a moment to remind you that I think it's pretty fucking disgusting impersonating Duty Ron. Other news organizations such as Law and Crime and other ones to content farm Brittany. Nope, didn't know about it, didn't laugh about it, didn't anything, actually. You can go back and look at my content. I never thought that was funny, didn't know it was Kramit. That was what Kramit did. Kramit, sending doxes around, trying to do all that shit. Anyways, that was all Kramit. Chroma Reels, on the other hand, was part of creating a blob photo, which they tried to state that was parents of a missing child carrying what they were implying was a deceased child out of a house. Chroma Reels tried to help create and concoct and fabricate evidence against missing children's parents. I find that to be quite disgusting and disturbing, actually.
Like a month
on top of a bunch of other fucking stupid shit they tried doing. My dog, my fucking dog, my dog.
two prior, not even, been outed for using the N-word in a phone call recorded and in writing, I believe, or at least two occasions. Julie, I recall you...
So has Granny. Granny has too. Granny has been outed previously in the past for using the N-word in text messages to people. Sure has. So what's next? So is Clue. Clue's been outed for saying things. So is Queen. Roland Nomad put up a post the other day of Queen resharing something that was extremely, in my opinion, racist in 2024. So why the focus on Jay when all of your friends have been outed for the exact same things? You tell me, Julie.
Saying they never...
Guess who hasn't? Me.
Stop talking. Well, thank you very much, Sunset. Sunset gazing. Hi, Hey, Miss What's It? Nice to see you. And it was, but Jay buddying up to Granny, Jay buddying up to Brittany was a bridge too far for Granny. And Granny could, where before Granny, I don't know if they were talking or not, but she really was, in my opinion, Granny really wasn't speaking on Jay. Neither was Nonsense. And then when she started butting up to Brittany, I'm talking about Jay, Granny's like, oh, hell no. You're not going to buddy up to the person who's turned my life upside down, put me through a living hell, cost me all this thousands and thousands of dollars, like literally still to this day, 2 years of this shit for Granny. And you're going to buddy up to her like there's nothing wrong, Jay? Granny was like, no, that's too much for me. That she had to walk away. But for Nonsense, she continued.
Isn't it ironic? Now she is Granny's watching spokesperson. I love this for Granny. All these things that Granny fought so hard to say that she wasn't a part of, she didn't stand by, she didn't agree with, but she couldn't give a fuck because it was Brittany that it was being done to. Julie just came out here and told us all, oh, well, that's not the truth. Granny was staunchly in favor of what I did. Yeah, we know. We know. That's why Granny's performances were a little fucking like, what are you doing, dude?
To talk about
dumbass.
Jay. She continued, and she would get defensive if every time people would say, well, you're talking about racism and sexism and everything. Your friend Jay just said the N-word like twice, and it's recorded. Nothing to say about that.
You realize Granny's text messages using the N-word have been out there, Julie, for quite some time. Yikes. Stupidest argument you should probably stay away from, especially when your husband gets a little upset and the first thing he goes to is calling somebody the F slur, the F-A-G-G-O-T slur. That was his go-to to handle a troll. Okay, Julie, probably.
Oh, that was like 4 years ago.
Get away from that. It's actually more like 7 or 8. But Granny's is more recent, and so was Queen's, and so was Clues. Crazy.
What? Nonsense? Miss Moral Authority? Saint Nonsense? She was okay with it. But yet,
right.
Trauma Reels and Cram It 2 times.
Once again, speaking for me. I'm okay with all these things, I guess, because I find them ridiculous to talk about in the comparison of what they use them for.
Tiny creators who, by the way, Trauma Reels was friendly with
this is the stupidest
Queen.
Argument to make.
She was recording she was live streaming or whatever, not live streaming, on Kick. Or on Rumble, one of the two. She was live streaming Britney's thing so Queen could play them. So she was helpful to Queen, right? And Jay hated Queen then, right? Queen's the one who did the panel who outed Jay with the snake stuff. And Cram It had been friends with Jay.
Really?
Was in her Discord, stuck with Jay. Even after all that shit went down, then they had a falling out. And then guess what happened? Nonsense went after 2 small creators. I'm not trying to diss Trauma Reels or Cram It here, saying they're small creators.
They are small creators.
For now. For now.
Oh, look at her.
Until I get all your subs, Jay. Just kidding.
Unfortunately, she's not.
But it's not out of the
she's not kidding.
Realm of possibility. Just saying.
Oh my God. I mean, there is a whole sector. There's a low cow sector. So she's embracing. I can at least respect the fact that she's embraced that she is a low cow, and low cows do draw quite a bit of attention. I do appreciate and respect that she has embraced that she is a fucking lol cow and people watch her because of that.
Then Jay says she buddies up to her, and then when Kramit and Jay had a falling out, oh, who's Nonsense gonna go after? Oh, I know. Crommerreels and Kramit.
Yeah,
But
because they were
the head
fucking
of the
doing shit.
snake, Jay.
You get the reason why they were mentioned, right? Because they were doing shit to even Trisha Talks. You get that Chroma Reels was fucking saying that her email was hacked, that she was being framed as she caused problems for so many creators, people that you guys claim you like even and sit with, like Trisha Talks. But yeah, I just picked it out of a bag one day. Idiots.
The N with the R.
Here she
hard
goes back to
R.
this. That's all she's got. It's all she has.
The alts, the this, the that. Nonsense isn't going to talk about her.
Why
and
would
she
I?
said it out loud, right, Gray? Her subs are dead subs. Otherwise, why slum it with Brittany J? Yeah, she hit rock bottom. I'm telling you. I said that, Gray.
Oh,
I
Jay
was like,
hit rock bottom.
I said,
Okay.
if there's a
Right.
rehab for loserdom, Jay, you should find it and go to it because you have hit the rock bottom of loserdom.
Oh.
Seeing you on her panel. Hi, Ever Love Me. It's nice to see you. And so Nonsense goes after two small creators.
Went after him.
This big witch hunt.
No witch hunt.
And she's not done with her witch hunt.
Why would I be?
She was successful.
Why do I have to be?
In convincing a lot of people to turn on Kramit and Crommerreels.
Oh, fucking psycho Julie. I was successful. At first I was afraid. I was petrified. Oh my God. She was successful. Guess who was helping Julie compile her evidence for her fucking bogus court case? None other than Crommerreels. Ooh, yikes.
Sadly. And she was successful. Nonsense was very successful for a long time, having everybody turn on me. Another of Jay's foes.
No, Julie.
Isn't it interesting? Jay's foes become Nonsense's targets. And Jay gets to keep her.
You guys, when I heard this, I about fell over. Jay's foes become Nonsense's target. No, this all came together naturally. We all watched how this progressed and how we were coming to light with who was doing what in real time. Good try, though.
Hands clean.
Oh,
right.
Julie, have you ever wrapped it in your brain that they were intentionally setting Jay up? Have you been able to? I know your Marge Simpson ass can't keep up, but do you realize that they tried setting Jay up? That's been outed and shown. Like they intentionally tried to set her up by using a pedophile. That was Clue, Queen, Truth, all of them in on this setup.
Kraken, there were too many. Just search her chat. Hi, Meredith.
Right, Revival.
Nice to see you. Hey, Mitten Mama.
Perfectly
I
me.
want to turn you on a little, lady.
I can't feel sorry for her at all. And I'll be honest. The reason I can't is because every turn she has had the opportunity of being honest about the stupidest little things, and she continues to lie. Granny lies so much. I think she might be the biggest
Julie,
liar.
You realize what you have been doing for weeks is defamation, and it's being turned in. Okay, good. Evie, Nashville County. EVIE. Am I pronouncing your name wrong? I don't want to be disrespectful. Evie, Nashville County. Julie, do you realize what you've been doing for weeks is defamation, and it's being turned in? Okay, to who? Who do you work for? Who is it being turned? Can you tell me? Fill me in, just so I can know. Is it okay? It's not defamation if it's the truth.
Oh, it's defamation because you're alleging that the prosecutor was involved in misconduct.
Julie's on point. Thank
prosecutorial
you, Jacob.
misconduct.
It's only defamation
Oh God, some of you really have your heads up your asses
it's
these days.
false. Do you understand the law? That's defamation. If it's false, it's defamation. If it's true, it's not. Did somebody fake that voicemail of Jay saying the N word with the hard R?
See, this is what they continue to lean back into. Where is that energy for Granny, Clue, and Queen, Julie? Until then, stop using this as your argument because it doesn't work. And your own husband using slurs. Like, this is not what you're thinking it is.
That didn't happen.
It doesn't work, Julie.
It wasn't her. Someone used AI to make that. Jay didn't put the snake emoji. Nonsense didn't go after Kramit and Krama Reels.
Oh, no. I did. We found out that Kramit was doxing people and sending people's doxes around. Hell yeah. And then we found out down the road that Kramit was the one content farming the shit out of BJ and impersonating an ex-law enforcement officer and news organizations. Yeah, I find that to be disgusting. And Krama Reels, fuck yeah. Fuck her in her fabricated evidence and all of those people who sat there while they're trying to hem up a parent of a missing child. I think that's disgusting. Yep, sure did. I didn't go after them. I just called it for what it is.
She didn't try to make my life hell. So it worked on Kramit. It worked on Krama Reels. It worked on me for a long time. It made my life a living hell for a long time. A lot of people turned against me.
Oh,
but you
Queen.
want to know something, Nonsense and Jay?
Oh, Queen's easily triggered these days. You can always tell when Queen is scrambling to protect her ass. By the way, Queen, I expect you to talk about the fact that you didn't have an RO and you lied to your audience for a year and a half over the RO. What's the story on that? Cappy, since you're in here and you always like to cringe watch, what's the fucking story now that you're going to run with? Where's these ROs that she posted? Where's the fucking RO, Cappy? You've co-signed that shit and said that she went to court numerous times. So where is it? Where's this fucking RO? Oh, it doesn't exist. Right. Oh. Wow.
You know what didn't happen? What happened was
YB, I can understand that.
Got more hateful. The people who hated me got more aggressive and hateful. Everybody else was fine. Clue and Cletus and Granny saw I was threatened.
Oh, the court didn't. It doesn't matter what Clue, Cletus, and Granny think. The court didn't. Your restraining order that you got was tossed on legal merit. It don't fucking matter what Clue, Cletus, me, Granny, anybody, the fucking Pope thinks. The judge tossed that on legal merit that you were not fucking threatened, Julie. Accept it. That was superior court that threw that out. And you were so upset about it that you withdrew your public complaints.
This is the law in her state. This is her right to avail herself of the laws of her state. And even people who started to watch Nonsense and got a little bit hooked, started seeing, wow, Nonsense, you're a NVB, a nasty vindictive bitch.
Oh,
remember
right.
I said there's a nasty vindictive bitch club and Nonsense? And
yeah, because I have the balls to sit here and say that this person's a fucking liar and prove it to you. I mean, that's nasty and vindictive. Oh my God, how dare I use strangers' own words to prove that they're fucking lying? I'm sorry, but I'm not in the business of going along to get along with a bunch of strangers who just sit here and fucking lie, especially when it comes to people's freedom. I don't play with people making false allegations using the court system. Queen, Julie Jr., no wonder why Queen's accepting you, because you're no different than her, except she's fake. weaponized the court system. She told everybody she had a restraining order for a year, over a year. A lifetime restraining order that magically expired. Fucking crazy shit. You and Julie are a lot alike.
Co-presidents, and Ernie is in the Lollipop Guild of the Nasty Vindictive Bitch Club. Lollipop Guild, I'm Ernie, and I'm Caillou in the Lollipop Guild, and my
I mean, that's the best she's ever sounded.
name is Ernie. I love nonsense. She is the best. Right? Of the Nasty Vindictive Bitch Club.
Can you tell Julie practices that?
And their favorite sport is witch hunting.
Witch hunting. Yeah, it's a witch hunt. To use people's own words to debunk their bullshit. Okay, that's a witch hunt these days. The dramatics. It's the dramatics for me.
But things didn't go as well with me as they went with others. Well, they went with, Cram It and Cromwell Rails.
Julie, the only people over there, they don't fucking like you, Julie. I'm not trying to be mean. They don't. They're going along with this weird parasocial, like Queen is flat out lying to their faces. And that's on them. They have accepted her flat out blatant lies to their faces. They're accepting of that. That's why you have an audience, because she's doing anything to deflect off of her being called out about the legal funds that she collected a lot of fucking money for. And she's using you and this whole prosecutor bullshit as a deflection point because they have nothing. Yesterday, she was spinning all sorts of fucking stories from 3 years ago, which they all know aren't true. They fucking know. A lot of those people sat here when that shit went down. They know exactly what's going on, but they just can't accept it because they have this weird parasocial relationship with either Queen or the community. Same with Granny. These people know that they're lying. They just won't accept it because they can't rebuttal it. They got to fabricate all these other stories because they can't be truthful about, oh no, we're just going along with accepting these lies. They have to completely spin new stories.
Mostly because of your self-nonsense, because you have no sense of humor and you're nasty. And it's like, wait, why are you so fucking pissed at Julie that you're going live 12 hours a day every day?
Oh my God.
Again, what did she do?
Julie, you had months of content showing us exactly how this all set up. You should thank yourself that you outed their game very publicly. You did months of this poking, like the entire walkthrough. You started poking. It was very obvious. Then you started collecting information to try and claim that you were threatened. Then to get a reaction, you copyright struck her channel to get a fucking reaction. You went and then filed a police report. All of this you detailed publicly. We had hours and hours of content to get through. It was actually really interesting to see how pathetic you were.
Do to you? I was in a police report. After you said that you were sent from this person, you played, you cover true crime people, right? You say you're not true crime, but you cover people who cover true crime.
Right,
so
I
you're
exploit the
supposed to be a
exploiters.
little bit fucking familiar with courts. You know you're not supposed to play anything that's illegally recorded in a courtroom, much less.
It was a publicly available YouTube video. That's what I was sent, was a publicly available YouTube link that had been played by your own friends. See, this is what I find really ironic. Queen was the first one to play it. Then they started passing the link in their Discords. I think Clue was the next one. All of those channels played it. I don't even think I played it that very same day until way later in the day when all of those channels had played it. So that energy is really interesting because I played the same publicly available YouTube video that everybody else did. Queen was sent an email with the link. She played it right away. B. Tim actually advised her not to. She did it anyways. Then Clue played it. All of your buddies played it. Crazy how you're so focused on, oh my God, nonsense. But yeah, I sure did. Way later in the day. Everybody else had already played it too.
That's a prosecutor's office. You're not fucking stunad all the way. You're just see you next Tuesday nonsense.
Oh, no, girl. I run mental circles around you and your fucking 15 little buddies. You have to manufacture a conspiracy when all we have to do is listen. That's why I'm not even remotely tired, because all I have to do is listen to the stupidity that you spew out your mouth and throw up the fucking proof of what actually happened.
You know that shit's illegal. You know Granny had just been in court with Nick the Hat being accused of taking a photograph in a courtroom. Remember?
That had nothing to do with it. I don't give a fuck about Granny. Granny had nothing to do with the accusations. Sorry. Feel however you want, but Granny's situation had nothing to do with you and your allegations against Brittany. Granny is not involved in Julie versus Brittany. I know, crazy fucking thoughts. Granny was using Julie to seek vigilante fucking justice. They wanted Craig fucking locked up on goddamn. She was trying to get him violated on temporary order of shit that wasn't even happening. Within days of the temporary, she freaking tried. He was served on the 14th. He was served on Valentine's Day on February 14th with the Clue rolled out DV protection order merch. Within hours of him being, I don't even think it was hours. I think it was during the service. Clue rolled out a DV protection order merch shirt. They were all in on the fucking setup of trying to get BJ and Craig hemmed up legally. That's what it was.
A photograph. But it's okay for you.
That situation has fuck all to do with you making allegations against Craig and Brittany. That's a completely separate situation. And the fact that any of you claim you do true crime and you try to manipulate people based on fucking shit that from another case that has fuck all to do with another one is astonishing to me. But yet you sit here and present yourself as some intellectual, mindful, all-knowing person. And you're trying to use somebody else's court case to justify your... Julie, come on, you're not good at this. Get another hobby, like fucking stitching or something. Well, probably shouldn't play with needles.
You to get a recording of a
know.
prosecutor meeting that day and play it on your channel? Get the...
Do what?
A photograph.
Now she's
But
got herself...
It's okay for you to get a recording of a prosecutor meeting that day and play it on your channel?
Not only that, yeah, absolutely. I played it alongside Clue, Queen, all your buddies played it. Why aren't you screaming at them? Oh, wait, because that wouldn't work. That wouldn't work for your little performance here, Julie.
Get the fuck out of here.
Get the fuck
Hi,
out
Cloud.
of here.
Hi.
Get the fuck out of here. I'm a mobster, even though that's not my fucking bloodline. I'm a mobster. Shut the fuck up, Julie.
Hi.
Shut the entire fuck up.
Best way to handle these people is humor. Bless their hearts.
Bobble, bobble,
It is.
bobble, bobble, bobble,
Hi,
bobble,
Sherry.
bobble head. Bobble, 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 bobble head. Bobble, 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 bobble head. Bobble, 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 bobble head. Bobble, 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 bobble head.
Julie, the one nobody likes, but when they need a goddamn distraction.
Time is of the essence, you know, sometimes when you're dealing with a bullying situation. Julie, it's impressive how many tears you have. It takes a lot for me to cry. Oh, it's impressive? Okay, thank you. I gave myself an award, fake award, in a funny video I did on the best, like I said, People's Choice Award, Best Crying Creator. And I had Al pretend that we had a delivery of something for People's Choice Awards and gave myself an award. I said, look, I won Best Crying Creator.
You know, Julie, I do have a fucking bone to pick with you, though. I am extremely fucking epically disappointed with you that this upcoming clip did not make it into the police reports of you feeling threatened and harassed. I am extremely disappointed that this upcoming clip did not make it into the I am being targeted, because this right here was concerning. Thank God us Islanders wear our helmets at all times, so we weren't in fear, but you, bitch.
Well, I just couldn't believe it. I swear I'm not on drugs.
as heavy as jacket spuds.
Made from glass and rubber, they plummeted from way up high. Had they come from God Almighty's butthole, far up in the sky.
It's raining butt plugs.
Butt plugs, it's raining butt plugs.
Butt plugs.
I cannot tell you why. Sex.
Julie, you had it. I gave it to you all. I gave it to you on a fucking platter. I made a song using your image. Well, actually, I didn't make the song. I just put it in TikTok and it selected the fucking song, actually, with the irony of that. That was fucking great. But you could have at least included me in the police report that I made a fucking song about you and a video with raining butt plugs. Like, I gave everything to you. The epic moment of the year where you could have said, officer, she's threatening my safety. And she made an AI image and loaded it to TikTok and it selected the song that there's butt plugs falling from the sky. And I'm in fear for my life. I gave it to you all. You probably could have got a fucking restraining order off of my little butt plug song. I would have loved to argue that one in court too. I handed it to you on a fucking silver goddamn gold platter. And you failed. God damn.
She's
What are we going to do with you? And can you stop the Marge Simpson,
sitting
please?
with the right people then. And Mandy.
I feel some sort of way calling her Julie McConnell these days because turtle. But Julie McConnell, sure here to stay.
Big hugs to you. And Candace, you were threatened, yes.
And that is a true situation. I made that little AI video of bringing Julie's solid gold dancing dreams to light. And then I took the video and uploaded it to TikTok and it actually selected the song. I don't know why it selected It's Raining Butt Plugs, but it did. And I went with it. And you know what? Here we are. But I gave her all. I gave it my all. And she let me down.
Thank you, Candace. I know you didn't.
She
Throw
is.
your hands in the air if you're a true player.
She's the radioactive option. For anybody that doesn't understand the Julie situation, let me give you a quick synopsis because there are some people in here like Frank and maybe others that don't quite understand. So BJ was their main focus, allegedly with Brittany J, was their main focus of Clue, Queen, Granny. I even did coverage on BJ for quite some time, quite a few channels, only solely focus on BJ. It's BJ or nothing. It's really fucking weird at this point, actually. I stopped doing coverage on her because it's just too much. She had a baby. Like it's taken a complete nosedive and it's disgusting at this point. What they're doing to her, I don't agree with a lot of the shit Brittany has done, the lies, the things, but where it's at right now is at a level that is just pure disgusting. It's not even, it's bad. The coverage of her is targeted harassment. It's not debunking her. It's nothing. It's really fucking gross. But Julie started poking at Brittany because Brittany had just tried to take our Rose out on Clue and Cletus in October of 2025. That didn't go anywhere. Julie did an entire mock trial, mocking the whole situation, trying to get attention. Nobody pays attention to Julie because she's out of her fucking mind. She's nuts. She came on the app saying that Chris and Katie Proudfoot, the very first live stream she did, said that they sold their house within days of Sebastian going missing. She has been a problem from jump. She built her channel off of Sebastian Rogers and targeting and doing parodies of parents of missing children. Her history is disgusting. And I've covered quite a bit of that back in 2024. December of 24 is when she first came on this app from TikTok. And she claims she's an autism advocate, which is another whole disgusting situation as is. She exploits the shit out of her her adult stepsons. It's bad. But then she started poking at Brittany in November. It really started to become problematic. None of us paid attention to Julie. I can't stand Julie, never have. I was always kind to the creators I was in chat with, but I couldn't stand Julie, wanted nothing to do with her. She threatened to sue me back in 2024. It was a whole thing. Anyways, but I just have respect for the creators I'm in chat, so I ignored her like the fucking plague. It is what it is. Julie, though, if you ignore her and don't just keep that same energy, she thinks you're best buddies. So she thought we were friendly. No, fuck her. She actually tattled on my mods one day and emailed me and then ran to Granny about it, like weird shit. Anyways, She started poking after Clue and Cletus because that's her heroes. She did a song one time saying she replaced Toby Keith's Red, White, and Blue. My daddy served in the army when he lost his, you know, that one, courtesy of the Red, White, and Blue. She changed it after Clue got her channel taped to courtesy of the Red, White, and Clue. Clue is her hero, and Cletus and Clue are her handlers. She will do anything to be accepted into a group because Julie is a really lonely, problematic person in real life and online. She don't have anybody. It's just a thing. This is why. She started poking and poking and poking at Brittany to try and get a reaction from her on behalf of other people that Brittany had tried to take to court. She wasn't getting a reaction. Then she finally got a little bit of acknowledgement, to which her response was to go and turn around and do family trees on Brittany, which she had already done. She'd been doing this shit to Brittany, we found out, for almost a year. She'd been digging into her family and doing family trees. She did an entire thing on Brittany's grandfather, her uncle, like family members, just overstepping, but she was trying to get a reaction so she could be the victim of BJ. As soon as this plan started to unfold, she started taking clips such as, "You might not wake up tomorrow, bitch." That was actually said to me. And filing police reports on statements such as, "You might not wake up tomorrow, bitch." No joke. Completely removing context out of them. Statements that weren't even made to her, which everybody, including Elevated Truth, knew were not to her. Never once did he ever, Craig, say, "Julie, I'm going to XYZ." It didn't happen. And she went in January and filed a private citizen's complaint, 2 of them, against Brittany and Craig, her significant other, and accused them of crimes. That was municipal court. At the same time, she turned around in February, when all of these guys are falling on their face with everything that they're doing. They're doxing people around Brittany. They were content farming her. It was just really starting to become very obvious something else was going on. She goes and files for a restraining order on Craig in Superior Court. So she's filed 2 private citizens complaints trying to get felony charges on Craig and Brittany. And then she decided to also file in Superior Court for a restraining order. She was granted a restraining order, a temporary restraining order on Craig. But then as the court process played out, the restraining order was denied. It was thrown out on legal merit. We covered the municipal court proceedings and Julie's coverage leading up to it. And it became very obvious to all of us what Julie was doing and who was okay with it. So when I started covering Julie versus BJ, it had fuck all to do with anybody else, but Granny decided to try and play the fucking victim of it. Like I was doing something to hurt Granny, even though this case has nothing to do with her. What they were hoping for is that they were hoping that Julie would get some performative bullshit. It would push Craig over the edge. He would fuck up and say something, and they would get him locked up, jailed over bullshit. Straight up fucking bullshit. And I don't play with people's freedom. I think that's fucking disgusting. But Julie did. He was served with a temporary order of protection on February 14th. By February 16th, she was calling her police and telling them that he violated the orders of protection. Never happened. The on-call prosecutor, multiple people looked at it, refused to violate Craig. She got pissed. Every turn, every time Julie did an update after court, there was always some conspiracy. Somebody was fucking with stuff. No, it was just based on legal proceedings. She didn't have a case. But her buddies decided to jump on the bandwagon and tell everybody I was fucking crazy and that I was doing something to hurt Granny and all this bullshit. It became the most ridiculous situation you've ever seen. And I finally got sick of it. At first I was like, no, that's not even what's happening. Like, I don't give a shit that Granny doesn't care. But legally, Julie is fucking misusing our courts. I always have stood against frivolous litigation and I always will. What Julie accused Brittany and Craig of was disgusting. It was lockout on lockout. Absolutely horrific. Long story short, Julie ended up withdrawing. And I'm going to show you guys a little history lesson because Julie can't tell a factual history lesson, neither can Queen Bee. I don't know if it's because Queen Bee is always medicated. I have no idea. But Queen has fucked herself in so many different directions. So Queen is now platforming Julie. Now get this, for anybody that's not aware. Julie actually added Queen Bee to 3, if not 4, police reports accusing her of crimes. Because Queen, at the time, stood against what Julie was doing. Because it's bullshit to misuse the courts and try to get people locked up on fabricated bullshit. Queen, because the majority of her audience don't fucking like Julie. They see what it is. They've never liked her. But now, because they need a distraction, because Queen can't fucking account for the fact that she's lied to her audience for a year and a fucking half about having a restraining order and having her audience believe that this man has been stalking and harassing her children, talking about Sinner. Never happened. In fact, Queen, if anybody deserves an RO, it's you. The shit I have found that you have said, oh, disgusting. You are disgusting. But that's how this all came to be. We genuinely found out about her filing charges when it hit the docket. And everybody was like, what the fuck? Julie? Julie, because all of us were covering VJ and nothing was about Julie. How did Julie become the victim? Like, how did this even happen? So we went to look. We did coverage just like I do on anything else. I'm thorough. I'm meticulous. We found the setup, how it went, and Julie was made out to be the ass she is, which she still is. But now, because they need a deflection, even though this case completely ended June 10th, because Julie, under oath in court, withdrew her complaints after the RO was tossed on legal merits. She went to court on June 10th and withdrew under oath, stating personal reasons that she didn't want to disclose. Right, Julie? Because that's how the story fucking actually goes, isn't it? It's pretty fucking simple.
My channel members, Candace, who never doubted me, the people who never doubted me, I will always have a place in my heart. And
Sorry, I coughed in your ear. Elevated douchebag has that year and a half that he keeps saying too. It's flat out lies. I didn't dislike Truth based on anything around Sebastian's case. I disliked Truth way before because of his pompous, ridiculous riddles and bullshit. It had nothing to do with Sebastian's case. Not at all. I just don't like the fuck. That was it.
Good afternoon, player.
I'm not invested in the case like they are.
Thank you so much. You guys, the people who never doubted me, who never turned on me, who said, yes, she was threatened. This is bullshit. I heard the threats. I remember hearing them. And I'll play them for you again, once again today. Because again,
none of this matters. And that's the funny thing is right here again, none of this even matters. The court threw this out. She was not granted a permanent final restraining order. And that's what she was going for. She was attempting to get a final protection order in New Jersey, which is a lifetime actual order. Crazy how she was attempting to get a lifetime order. Queen's been telling people she has a lifetime order. You see the similarities? They're kind of crazy. But she actually, in multiple police reports, accused Queen of crimes and harassing her children. Sounds similar to what Queen's accused Sinner of? Yeah, the crazy is crazy.
In allegedly Brittany J's chat says, I was never threatened again. And every time you say I was never threatened, guess what? You're going to listen to 9 minutes. That's how long it takes, I think, of clips of.
Well, Down Under, dude, the reason I'm responding to this today is because this is what their deflection point continues to be. Queen has used Julie and clips from Hartley and some Lori facts, something, to try and rewrite this. They're completely trying to use this as a deflection point, and there's nothing to hide about this situation. In fact, when you actually look at what was done, it's very simple. But they're trying to really distract and deflect and rewrite a situation that they know is not true. They know, but they need anything to look away from Queen. That's why it needs to be addressed at this point. And what Julie is doing is very dangerous. She is accusing her prosecutor, who did an entire speech about his ethics and integrity being questioned. He did an entire speech on the final court date on June 10th because it was insanity. What was going on was completely insane. But now she is accusing that prosecutor of misconduct. She's also included Al in her shenanigans. Al was present during the prosecutor meeting when Julie decided to withdraw. Al was there.
Roger Craig Black threatening me with his partner, allegedly Brittany Jackson, facilitating threats of violence.
Right. Never happened.
So now the history lesson is over. So now they're finally in the place they want to be. They're back together, right? Like Laverne and Shirley. I did Reunited and it feels so good. And Al put on the wig as Nonsense. Remember? I'll show you the video. They were reunited and and I was like, yes, Holly, I can see you. How are you? I was thinking, I wish I had two of me so I could do a Nonsense and Everyday with Jay doing, hold on, let me stand up for this. Ooh, I think my ankles are gone to sleep. Hang on. Wait, let me put this up. Ready? Hold on. Do you guys, I'm going to show my age here, how old I am. All right. Imagine there's me and somebody else next to me, and we're locking arms, like buddies. Schlemiel, Schlemazel, Haas, what do they do? Haas and Pfeffer Incorporated. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. Nonsense, this is for you. Fuck you. Give us any rule, we'll break it. Oh, you know that, Jay. We're gonna make our dreams come true.
Can you fucking imagine? Perfect timing. Perfect timing for you to get here. Oh, Jay.
Doing it our way. Nonsense and Jay back together like Laverne and Shirley. That's what it's from. Nothing's gonna turn us back now. Straight, and they had Lenny and Squiggy who would always open the door and go, hello, right? Hello. Just the right time. Like they'd say, oh my God, you spilled it on the floor and it's disgusting and it's all gross and grimy. Hello. They would always come in at the right line. Lenny and Squiggy. Laverne and Shirley, Nonsense and Jay, back together again. How about, remember Bosom Buddies? Where, I don't remember the song from Bosom Buddies. Well, it had a good song. Tom Hanks was in it. And they were men dressed as women living in a women's dorm. I don't think that would fly nowadays. There was a Broadway show song. We'll always be bosom buddies, friends, sisters, and pals. Oh, Cromwells, I was just talking about you. I will never forget Craig talking about the whole chicken on the floor. Oh my God. Tom Hanks, right. Wait until their fallout. Because it will come, says Kraken. Well, one can hope. But
what the fuck is happening?
Actually, they deserve one another. Francis will always be harmonizing. Like Orphan Annie and Sandy, like Amos and Andy. Oh my God. I can't remember. I walk into a room. I don't remember why I walked into a room.
Nunya, I suggest you stop lying too. Never once did I give Queen any information about your house. That's not what I said, and you're not going to fucking do that either. Because that is not even, and I don't even want to fucking hear your performance, Nunya, about the fucking, you gave Queen my information where my family sleeps. Fuck out of here. That is not even remotely true. And if you believe that for 1 second, get fucked. Never did I ever give Queen your fucking address. I confirmed your last name, which she already had. That's it. Don't fucking try this bullshit because your performance is fucking dumb. It's fucking dumb. And I know what you're doing. You can be fucking mad that I confirmed your last name. She already had your fucking information because you and your buddies with your ITOW bullshit and her attorney and shit. Sorry. No. Get fucked. Not once did I fucking give her your address. Never did happen. And I didn't put your fucking family in danger. Not even remotely. You did that by creating a fucking bullshit situation with Queen. You guys did that, not me. Not me at all. You can thank your buddy Jonesin for the FOIA that started your bullshit with Queen. It had nothing to do with me. And you're not about to sit here and fucking lie because never did I ever give her your address. Never once did I give her your address. You guys and your fucking lies are gonna fucking stop. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of all of that fucking bullshit. Fuck that. That is not, I am so sick of these fucking clowns.
I came to get something. I don't remember what I came to get, but I can remember a Broadway show tune that I learned in the 8th grade. All the words.
Oh, it's fucking got so many of them so bothered about calling Queen out because they've been calling her out. I don't give a shit. It was all personal for all of you guys. Yeah, fucking be mad that I confirmed it. I don't give a fuck. Frankly, don't give a fuck. Well, you're sitting there, and let me just be very fucking clear here, Nunya. Let me tell you what I really have to think about you. Well, you sit there next to Amethyst, who lied straight to your fucking buddy's face, Jonesin, who used and dangled a missing child's case over my fucking head to target me, to push me to the fucking edge. Remember that? Because I do. That started in October, Nunya, of 2025. And your ass knew exactly what was going on with that phone call because you actually reached out to me the very day it happened and asked if I was okay because I wasn't acting like myself and I bounced off a panel because I was really bothered by it, Nunya. You know that? You do. And then magically you forgot. You forgot. Meanwhile, you sit next to and sat there fucking silently as your buddy tried to push me further and further off of fabricated fucking information from Amethyst. Get fucked with your outrage about me confirming your last name. I don't give a shit, but never did I ever give her a fucking ounce of information and tell her to prove it because that never happened and it wouldn't happen. I don't do shit like that and never did I ever give her your fucking address. Meanwhile, though, Nunya, you want to fucking talk about shit? You want to remind people that, well, my real life was being fucked with? You were playing games with the very person fucking with my real life who still to this day has an entire fucking channel in my goddamn full legal name, Veda Jade, who you were blocking and unblocking for content purposes as this person was coming for me? Stick your fucking outrage right up your goddamn ass. Because you haven't fucking done shit to stand against what your fucking buddies have continued to do to me, including you. You want to get fucking honest, Nunya? We'll get honest, because guess who they were coming to when they were threatening to dox and swap me? You, bitch. Veda Jade was so close to you that I was getting fucking blamed for a receipts battle that you were doing that I'm still paying for. Shit that you said about the family, I'm still getting blamed for. Crazy how that works. Crazy how that fucking works. But you want to sit over here and scream and holler about how dare I give her your... It never happened. That never fucking happened. So you now, all of a sudden, believe Queen? I told you exactly what I did. And I stand on it. I confirmed your last name. She already had your information. I showed the text where she said she was taking it to, and her attorney was using that. That's it. And I don't want to hear a fucking word about Google and Queen when you sit there and your buddy Joneson just Google searched and found Duke. That was from Joneson. So while you're sitting there and saying Queen does all these Google Earth searches, so does Joneson. So does Joneson. Tell me I'm wrong, because she's the one that found Duke on Google Earth. So while you're having this outrage moment and Queen does all these things and put your family in danger, you're sitting by the very people who do the exact same shit. You're no different. That's why you've had no success. Anyways, that's that. She's over there screaming and hollering, sounding like elevated truth. So quick little.
It's nice to see you, Crumb Reels. I was just talking about you and giving a little history lesson of the witch hunt that was carried out by Nonsense and produced by our sponsors are, remember we said producers, it's produced by J for Justice or J for Jealous or J for Judas. Yes, the sponsors are sponsored by Everyday with Jay. Sponsors all the witch hunts on YouTube. She's the executive producer. Della AS had a live days after prosecutor meeting explaining AS had been turned down and told she could not have a link to the private prosecutor meeting. What, Della? NS is in her chat. Then magically, DD was able to. Oh, hi, Cluminati. I was just talking about you before. Friends, sisters, did you get to? Do I have to do? Did you want to back? You got to back up. I just did Laverne and Shirley.
Oh, Earth, trust me, I know what I'm doing here. She's over here saying that I gave more consideration for Penelope, who tried to get my nieces taken away. Does she forget, Nanya, do you forget that you became best buddies with Molly Golightly's Maud Goose, who was sending my private information around? Do you forget? I don't want to hear any of this fucking hypocrisy, bullshit, fucking selective outrage of yours at all, Nanya. Frankly, don't give a fuck because A, I didn't do it. Never did I ever share your address with Queen. That never happened. Wouldn't. She already had your information, bitch. She already fucking had it. It is what it is. You can be pissed all day long, but I didn't share your address. I didn't put your family in jeopardy. And the thing that you are constantly forgetting is that you became best buddies with a person who was sending around my private information by the name of Goose, who was Molly Golightly's fucking mod and right hand. Not only were you entertaining Goose, but you also were entertaining Veda Jade, who was going as real life as possible. So will you sit here and say I had more courtesy for them? Now, bitch, she already had your information. I didn't have to give her any of that, and never would I ever. So I could have came out here and lied. In fact, Queen told you previously a year ago when you tried blaming me for this, when you tried doing all these things and blaming me, Queen told you flat out in a live stream, and I'm sure I have it. I just got to find it. That I didn't do that because I didn't. Go on, though. Go on. Real fucking cute.
Which is what I wish I could do. I need a partner, and unfortunately, Al will not dress up as a female all the time and do song and dance routines with me on command. And I need somebody to do it because I would love to do this. Ready? Let's do it one more time. Ready? How'd it go? Okay, lock arms. Schlemiel, Schlemazel. What did they do? House and Pepper Incorporated. Da-da-da-da-da-da. We're gonna do it. Give us any chance, we'll take it. And then they'd like spill something on themselves, like, ew.
Can you even believe this?
And then they're on the thing.
Can you believe that this is what Julie's doing?
And what's
this,
their name?
This works, right?
What was their job? They worked with the bottle caps in Milwaukee Brewery. And
It's
like,
just bullshit.
she takes off her.
I could have came out here and lied about the entire situation, Autumn. I don't have any reason to. That's all that happened. It's just she's sitting over there like legit screaming about something that didn't even happen. She knows it didn't happen, but she's got to have some sort of fucking outrage. Like, it's just annoying. It's fucking annoying because you say, no, this is what I did do. And it's like, what? Are you fucking? I just get sick of the lies and the hypocrisy. Well, your buddies have been weaponizing bullshit that is fucking lies about a missing child's case, and you sat there silent. Get fucked. I did nothing to you or your family. Not a goddamn thing. Nor would I. Fucking bitch.
Her glove, and she puts
Man.
it on one of the bottles.
Nunya.
Like this,
Chris.
and Laverne, and she puts on one of the bottles, and then they watch it go around that thing, the belt.
The HOA.
They're gonna do it their way. Yes, nonsense. And
If they want to blame anybody for Queen's interest in that group, they should blame themselves because they were the ones who started the anonymous channel. They should have just stood on that shit. Like, it's just a lot. And look, blame me for what I did. Yeah, I agreed and acknowledged that that's your last name. Never did I ever give her your information, but I don't really care.
And every day,
Prove it.
Jay, we're gonna ruin your life. Granny's watching. You're next. You're next on the hit list, Granny. So let me play this. It's only a few minutes, like 7 minutes. I cut out a bunch of parts. You'll hear Brittany's voice. And honestly, I hope Cletus is there because I really cut out mostly. I just kept the parts with Cletus because he makes such good points. And he's warning everybody. And he says, don't cover this stuff, because Granny, don't take the bait, Granny. I'm here today to be here and tell you, Granny, nobody's going to believe their bullshit. You've sold this story too many times. We've heard the song and we've seen your shell routine. You put the thing under the shell and they go. All right.
The fact of it is nobody's playing a shell game. It's listening to their own words.
So
there's no shell game involved in this.
You got to get this to me. If you have that live, whatever you just wrote, can you screenshot it right now, Della? Are you my mod in here anymore? Oh my God, Della. Hold on.
True. Bree, true.
Della, if you guys don't remember Della, do you remember I went to Las Vegas and
Bree, it's oof. You know how I feel about those shit though. I am so sick and tired of the fucking shit. Thank you for the clock it, or thank you for the proud for mom for the silver star. Thank you for the hiding, Lola. Thank you for the happy poop, AJ. Thank you for the hiding, DD Bucks fan. Thank you for the silver star. Thank you for the hiding, DD Bucks fan. And Bree says, how are they supposed to keep their viewers angry and entertained if the problem is fixed? Right. Thank you for the support. It's just, I hate the fucking lying. I hate the lying. Be mad that I confirmed your last name. Okay. And outside of that, nothing. Like, this has been over a fucking year. This is the crazy thing for me. It's been a year. And Queen even admitted that I didn't do that. Queen admitted it. And now all of a sudden, because she's rewriting shit from 3 years ago, all of a sudden all of this stuff is like, it's just, it's the lies for me. And shit that I would never do, never have done, never would do. But yet they played in my face and have done these things for how long? And she sat by silently. And now I'm supposed to feel some sort of way like I did her wrong. Fuck out of here.
Della went with me.
Over it.
You guys remember me and Della? And we did a shout out.
Right.
Della, remember we did the shout out with the waitress in our cabana? I got a poolside cabana for the day for me and Della. And we got a nice little spread and we had drinks and we had our own designated waitress who was from New Jersey, who was trans and cute and funny and hot and was so much fun. And she was like, "Hi, Clue and Cletus." Remember that?
I know what it is, you guys, but that shit pisses me off because I didn't have to acknowledge that. I could have fucking lied like they do. Why would I do that? I'm going to tell you exactly what I did and why I did it. And I'm going to show you the proof to back it up. Like, I don't have to lie about this shit.
And then she said, and I said, "Can you say
whatever?"
BJ? And she goes, "F you, BJ."
Okay, so let's move along because I want to show you. So this is what they're distracting by using. They're using this whole Julie new rewrite conspiracy bullshit to try and change up the narrative. It's not working. It's actually pretty pathetic, especially when you get to the point that Julie is doing. Hold on. Oh, God. Jay, there's a whole conspiracy about. Okay.
But we're ready for war, to go full throttle in war.
Oh.
All the way forward.
Why do they all keep referencing this word of war?
During the mid 20th century, so that would be mid 1900s, would be like around 1950. Pilots pushed the
Froggy.
ball.
Thank you so much for the gifted membership. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Throttle and engine levers all the way forward against the cockpit's firewall for full power. Oh, okay. So there were balls on top of the throttle in the airplane, and they pushed it up to the wall to go full throttle in war. Okay, maybe, I don't know. Brittany, answer? Korean War, maybe? 1950s? And they said balls to the wall. They went balls to the wall. Now we know. Thank you, Petty. I appreciate that. I never knew what the fuck it meant. Now I know. They're going balls. They're going full fucking throttle on you, Granny. But we're ready for them. So don't worry. You don't have to review this. We got you. Cletus broke it down. All right, I'm going to stop with this nonsense.
Her real life whatsoever.
Ever.
She can't say the same. And now it's coming out that she's, been working with these people behind the scenes to cause more things to happen.
No, she hasn't. And now here she goes. Now here, I want you to pay attention because Cletus paid attention for all of us who were half asleep last night. She says, "What have I ever done?" Da, 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 da. It went real live. And then right after clearing herself, absolving herself, giving herself grace, like they do for allegedly speculating, for talking to, giving hope and being lovey-dovey with a chomo in prison who took the life of a 13-year-old girl named Madeline Soto.
This is so
After
disgusting.
absolving herself, what does
This is so disgusting of how they're using Maddie's case.
she do? What's her next step when you've cleared your conscience? What do you think her next step is? To keep it, everything, let's not try to hurt each other anymore. Think that's what she did? Fuck no. Who are we talking about? Gummyville. No. They absolve themselves of doing anything. And then she immediately goes to, and then Granny had this, I'm not even going to play it. Granny had this thing with a guy she had to get an RO against, and she released naked pictures of him. I have no fucking idea if that's true or not. The last person in the world I would take to get as an authority on the truth is this one. So then you slander her immediately. I've never gone real live. I've never done nothing except for a Rico and there's Cletus and the C&D. Nothing. But now I'm going to slander her. I'm going to slander her.
Yeah, that's exactly what you've been doing to many people. Carry on, Mel.
She released naked pictures of a man. She got a a fake RO on.
Oh yeah, lucky shooter. We lived in Utah for 5 years. We moved to Arizona. It'll be 3 years the end of this month.
What you motherfuckers are not gonna fucking do.
3 years and 7 days, actually.
Listen to
You're not
Cletus.
gonna run around here and say that motherfuckers have been working behind the scenes to make fucking things happen.
The
Because
fuck they
right
have.
now, what you
Oh,
fucking
no, you didn't even work behind the scenes, Cletus. You're right. You were very, very open about your encouragement of the nuclear option. We see it.
know is not what you're gonna spend it into. You motherfuckers wanna run around and spread fucking lies about it. You motherfuckers wanna push motherfuckers to the goddamn edge with your bullshit. That's
Oh,
what the
really?
fuck it is.
You want to push people to the. Can you imagine Cletus? Cletus, of all people, saying that people want to push people to the edge. Really? Oh no, is Julie back? Oh, hey, Jude. She's back and crazier than ever. They're trying to rewrite the entire court proceeding because Queen Bee needs a deflection. So Julie is getting gassed up and like, yeah, Julie, go. So they're completely rewriting shit. Queen's using her as a useful idiot. She is the radioactive option at this point and just spewing all sorts of crazy shit, accusing her prosecutor of misconduct, like crazy shit. Doing parodies, kissing pictures of Stephen Stearns like this.
Hearing from you can make the day.
Like this one.
She's in love with a chomo. She's in love with a chomo. She done send him a photo. She done drop that ass slow. She done send him lots of dough. She's in love with a damn chomo.
She's kissing pictures of Stephen Stearns. Julie is doing Julie things. Oh, like, ugh. Gross. Yeah. Kissing pictures of Stephen Stearns. Yep. Crazy. Crazy.
Yeah, look at this bitch. This bitch is on a chomo stick. A legend.
This is what a 55-year-old woman is doing.
That's fucking poetry. That is fucking poetry, Cletus. Make that a song. Hold on. I'm going to play that shit again. I love it.
It's crazy shit.
You motherfuckers want to push motherfuckers to
But
the
no,
Right.
I didn't go back far enough.
and it into.
See, that's what you're not going to do. I'm not trying to be you, Cletus. I can't do your accent.
Because right now, what you fucking know is not what you're going to spend it into. You motherfuckers want to run around and spread fucking lies about it. You motherfuckers want to push motherfuckers to the goddamn edge with your bullshit. That's what the fuck it is.
That's what the fuck it is.
Yeah, coming from the guy who's got an entire targeted Discord to try and intentionally push somebody.
That's what the fuck it is. Can somebody
Nope.
please write a song for me called That's What the Fuck It Is?
Oh,
I
yeah, I'm
want
sure.
a song.
Brit P or Cram It will be right on it.
That's what the fuck it is. That
Yep.
if your bullshit, here's and
Sure
he says,
is.
if you didn't hear it, that's what you're setting up to do. I think that's the quote. That's what you're setting up to do. That's Southern.
It's crazy.
Because I've spent a lot of time listening to Southerners, more than I ever have in my whole life. I didn't know a lot of Southerners. I'm up here in the north. That's what that's what you're setting up to do. That's what you're setting up to do. You're about to set up Granny. This is
Who's setting up Granny?
all your little setup. And
Nobody's setting Granny up. What the fuck is this setup of Granny?
Cletus sees it with
Granny's lying about dumb shit. Granny's setting herself up for failure. Nobody else.
clear eyes. I'm half asleep. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I was at my mom's house. I had to take something to help me go to sleep. I don't care what GW did. That guy is dangerous, and she got a lifetime RO on him. I don't know if it's lifetime or 3 years. Gary G, nice to see you. She got an RO on, was blatantly threatened. I know. Listen, Gary, you don't have to convince us in here. we know this.
Who are they fucking talking
The
about
courts
now?
hey, Jason, fuck out of here. We know.
Yeah.
Jason, by the way, and Gary, were you here for the conversation about what balls to the wall means? Petty found out.
Right.
Balls to the wall comes from the 1950s when pilots used to, there was balls on top of the throttle in airplanes, and they would push
Julie.
them down and go forward with it to go as fast as they could. That was going balls to the wall.
God.
Because I said they're going to go balls to the wall on Granny.
Okay, let's move along for a minute because my brain can't take much more,
their
Julie.
next witch hunt. And I think Granny is particularly vulnerable, in my opinion, because
Oh,
of the close
let her finish.
relationship and the length of the relationship she had
I know.
with Jay and Nonsense.
Well, Jay, they're trying to say that Granny didn't know about that. Yes, she did. She was very well aware. Secondly, it was all done for law enforcement to turn into law enforcement, which she claims she did. Do I have proof she did or not? No, I have no idea. She claims she did. I hope she did. Next thing, they're saying that you have heard the entire thing and read the entire thing. Nope. I gave you one 2-sentence section of that transcript. So you had the proof and the confirmation that she is lying. She is absolutely lying. She said these things to me privately. Do I know if those are true or not? Do I know that Chris actually said those things to her? No. But that is what Granny was communicating. And you have only seen those 2 little sections of a almost 3-hour phone call that was completely transcribed. And she was very well aware. Very well aware. And there's parts of the transcription that confirm that she is aware, which I have nothing. I love it for them. Again, something super simple that she could have been honest about. She had every opportunity to be honest. That's what she communicated. Now, here's the thing. She is a liar. So was she lying? Did Chris actually say those things to her? Did Chris actually say, start an OnlyFans to help with your lead? I have no idea. I felt comfortable telling that part of it because she's blatantly lying while accusing us of horrific shit. It is crazy. Oh, yep. She says she's going to the oversight board. But they're twisting and turning and saying a bunch of different shit. But that is a big lie. Whether Chris said that to her or not, that's what Granny was telling people. That's what Granny was saying. Now, did he say it as a joke like, oh, we'll start an OnlyFans, like how we all joke around about that shit? I have no idea. Did he mean it differently? Obviously, she felt some sort of way as she communicated to Truth that she was feeling some sort of way. So obviously there was more to it. But that is actually what she said. And now the whole story of how, oh, she didn't know that was being, the fuck she didn't know that was being transcribed. The fuck she didn't know that it was all being done so she could protect herself to go to law enforcement. She knew. That's the part that pisses me off because all of that was done to protect Granny because she was in litigation. Every bit of that. And now it's all these complete different rewrites, complete new stories. Oh, Granny didn't know. Granny knows. Granny also claims she recorded all the calls. So she should have the call recorded. It's wild. It's wild, the spin. It's wild. But there are pieces of that transcript, Jay, that confirm her knowledge of this. And the going to law enforcement. Abso-fucking-lutely.
Who she
big deal
were her friends. And that makes her particularly vulnerable for them using things to try to.
I have no idea, Autumn. I have no idea. This is just what she said he was saying to her. And the stuff about Sebastian, I won't show anybody. It's bad. And I will never put that shit out here, but this has nothing to do with Sebastian. These are things that Granny was saying about Chris. And her, she was so upset and all these things. Well, she seemed so upset, but she actually did communicate. And now the spin of Jay and I were close to Chris and shit, it's just weird. And it's gotten really stupid. The spins are stupid and dumb. I mean, wild shit.
Hurt her, as would be with any friendship. You know, you say things to your friends, your very good closest friends, that you would never say, you know, in public to anybody. You'd be like, oh my God, this bitch at work who sits next to me smells like fucking onions. She smells like onions and curry. And I can't fucking take it one more day. Now, would you ever say to your coworker that you have to sit next to every single day at work that you can't take the fact that they smell like onions and curry? No, you wouldn't. That was just between you and your best friend. She was
Yeah, she said the same thing to me, Lazy Wolf, too, is that everything was reported in that call. I hope she did report it. I mean, honestly, she was so bothered by it. All I was there was to support her and help her with that. And now the twist and turn, it's like, what the fuck? Why are you lying about the stupidest shit? Lucky, thank you so much for the flower.
never supposed to go to your coworker and tell her she smells like onions and curry.
Okay, I can't take Julie anymore. So Queen is where this is all really getting gassed up about the Julia stuff. It's Queen because Queen refuses to discuss the fact of the legal funds. She says, fuck you, you're not getting shit. Well, people who are and have been promised refunds have other alternative means than coming to you for a refund. But Queen is the one that is really leaning heavy into these rewrites of Julie and what happened with Julie's court case because she wants to deflect away from the legal funds and then the massive piece of the RO. That is a major thing that she lied to her audience and has convinced her audience that she has a lifetime restraining order on Sinner, which is not true, not even remotely true. It is horrific, the things that she has accused him of. She said that they had court, that they were going to court like this.
But they were all nice to her. Yeah, that's still bears and shit.
Yeah. I mean,
You know what I'm saying?
I'm
Like,
having a bear
that's what it
May.
reminds me of.
I
Or
mean,
like,
I'm
so,
having
you know, being in high school freshman year, and then you got fucking reality coming in. Like, it's show and tell. I'm gonna bring my bear
I do too.
from fourth grade.
I do too, but I don't know. I wasn't on those calls.
I mean, I try not to go hard on her, but girl.
I mean, god damn.
But she was happy.
Reminder, this is from May 23rd, 2025.
I'm glad she had a good night with BJ. All up there, I heard nobody else hopped up, so she had her all to herself all night. I swear to God, I think she tinkled on herself out of just pure excitement.
Oh, she definitely does. Well, I mean, nobody else wanted to be up there with her.
You know
Motherfucker's
she
getting
tinkled
tired. Well, I think
herself.
Nana might have fucking finally spent the night with her husband, like, you know, actually like spent time instead of being sitting on a panel for hours.
I hope she did.
And I think maybe Michelle, mischievous Michelle might have
Lucky,
taken her meds
I believe.
correctly and went to bed.
Yeah, likely so.
But you know what's
Maybe
really
good.
funny is after I posted that snippet of the order for, you know, David's bullshit, he kept trying to say I was a liar. Well, you know, then I showed you guys where we were going to go on vacation, and he just disappeared. I wonder where he went. Ain't seen him.
So she did post a corner of this little document that has never been true. And then on the 1st of August, she said this.
Call the police. She called my police department, told my police department that David Mack,
which we have now seen the FOIA for the August 1st call where they told her to block him. She declined. And then she said they weren't taking it serious and that she was taking it to state police. She's never had an RO. But listen to the lies.
sick is a fucking danger, and he's trying to threaten to cause me bodily harm, and I don't even know what all she told him. But yeah, she definitely called and reported those threats. Sure the fuck did. She sure the fuck did. And then emailed me and said, I called the police department to let them know that David's threatening your life and threatening your family, and I'm scared for you and I'm scared for your kids.
Listen to BJ's response.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I don't really need it.
Right. I'm with you, Melissa, on that. And because his sister is blind, so she's
I think
disabled.
80 is.
Yes, she is. So why the fuck would he sit here and try to threaten me with her? Why do that to your sister that's blind? Why? Why would you threaten me with your mother? Not fucking cool. And yeah, reality has got to be the dumbest motherfucking one of the bunch. Yes, and Marie said that's good. And Queen, now you have backup Queen documentation for other. Well, yeah, and I actually have the order of protection that the judge ordered but was never served. I also have that one as well that expired. So I have the police report from Moon that she made, the police reports that were made from others as well, plus the motherfucking order of protection that was put in place but never served because we couldn't get a hold of him to serve him. So it's expired at this point. But I'm going to, like I said, just made a police report again tonight. We got his collected from last night. Open the investigation. I got to send links, timestamps, and anything else that I need to send over for the report, and then we can start the process in court.
And what the report actually says, which I've detailed extensively, is that the law enforcement officer encouraged her to block thinner. She declined and then told the officer he wasn't taking it serious because he told her she basically doesn't have a case at all. There's nothing. Yeah, Moon called and made a report, I guess, to Queen Bee's police department that she was concerned for Queen's safety. So Queen's trying to use that. But she claims she had a lifetime protection order on Center. She's used this lie for a year and a half now. This is why she's using the Julie situation to deflect, because she doesn't want to talk about that. That's why she's out here just saying the craziest shit.
Then we got the big goofy.
She knew what Nunya would do. And like I said, I could have lied about that situation. I don't have any reason to. I don't give a fuck. Don't give a shit at all. And for the fact, oh, you put my... No, I didn't. I didn't even give her your address. Not at all. Not even remotely close. Knock it the fuck off.
Fuck this one right here.
Because of me. Because she helped me learn how to FOIA properly the documents that Julie filed. So this is her new clip channel that's coming into White Knight for her. Lori Facts, Not Feelings or something. Queen's desperate. So anybody that will clip for her and run bullshit for her to use, that's what we're doing. So here we go. That's why she is being gone.
Oh, and I forgot. We're going to make the announcement now. Since we like to read FOIAs out and it's become a big game, we are going to start having Fuck It Up FOIA Friday. So if anybody doesn't know how to FOIA anything, I'm going to give you a lesson on how to FOIA. And whoever's information you have, first and last name, you want to FOIA them, it's okay, because that's what they've been doing, right? So we've become the FOIA community. All right, we're going to have Fuck It Up FOIA.
You are accusing people of crimes. You are saying that people are harassing and stalking your minor children. Sinner had every right to FOIA what you are accusing him of. He put that public, and it makes a huge fucking hole in your RO case because it doesn't exist. It never has existed. Go on.
Friday. And anybody that has work, you know what? Matter of fact, we might even have a contest on whose FOIA is the funniest. Who's got the funniest FOIA to read off on? Are subs included now, or is it just creators? I'm just curious. And you know what else is
why are you
great?
opening up?
And it's brilliant.
The subs.
I trolled you fucks at your own bullshit. And I love it.
How'd you troll anybody?
You like to FOIA reports. I like to troll.
Oh.
Bam. It's become one. FOIA maxing.
What?
Since that's what we like to do.
What's a troll?
FOIA anyone you would like.
What is she saying is a troll? Do you guys understand that? What is she claiming as a troll? What did she do that was trolling? Huh?
You like to FOIA reports? I like to troll. Bam. It's become one. FOIA maxing.
I'm confused by that.
What we like to do. feel free to FOIA anyone you would like. Any creator, anyone at all.
I mean, okay. What the
Game
fuck?
on, bitches. Shitty britches. I mean, hey, it's okay for one, it's okay for all. We're matching energy, so.
You're accusing
Is
people
what
of
it is,
crimes,
right?
Queen.
FOIA's up.
Actor. Granny, who really poured gasoline on this and has been talking about it, was. So, what's the troll of this? Does anybody understand? That's not a troll. She said it repeatedly over. Like, there's no troll about that. She claims she has an expired order. Huh? I'm super confused by that. She claims they had court at
same time, and I haven't been on for a week, so I knew they were going to be talking shit. So I go in there. Now,
this is 5/20/25.
Fucking Lemonhead, I'll tell you what.
Yeah.
They're just begging for my attention. That Clue and Cletus, those losers want me. Well, they're going to
Oh,
get
well,
it.
you know, I mean, that bitch has been on the run. When y'all get a chance, when y'all see him in the chat, make sure you let him know we had court today at 2. We have court today at 2 o'clock, sir.
Oh.
Why aren't you opening that door, sir?
Ooh. See, none of
So this was all a troll, is what she's claiming?
for my attention. That Clue and Cletus, those losers want me. Well, they're going to
Oh,
get
well,
it.
you know, I mean, that bitch has been on the run.
So she's been. Wait, that can't be what she's referencing. She has her audience believing that this man has been stalking and harassing her child. So she's saying that she trolled her audience believing that this man was stalking and harassing her minor children? Oh my God. Please tell me that's wrong.
When y'all get a chance, when y'all see him in the chat, make sure you let him know we had court today at 2. We have court today at 2 o'clock, sir.
Oh.
Why aren't you opening that door, sir?
Ooh. See, none of that shit is nobody's business, and none of that should even be
You got
talked about.
paperwork, sir.
In there. She was in those chats. She knew that those things had been done. She didn't give a fuck until it became a useful distraction. And that's the part that disgusts me. There's so many lies in that. So that's what's confusing to me. I want to hear that again.
Since that's what we like to own bullshit. And you know what else is fucking great? And it's brilliant. I trolled you fucks at your own bullshit. And I love it. You like to FOIA reports? I like to troll. Bam. It's become one. FOIA maxing.
What?
Since that's what we like to do, feel free to FOIA anyone you would like. Any creator, anyone at all. Game on, bitches. Shitty britches. I mean, hey, it's okay for one, it's okay for all. We're matching energy, so it is what it is, right? FOIA's up.
Actor. Granny, who really poured gasoline on this and has been talking about it, was in there. She was in those chats. She knew that those things. I'm so fucking confused by her saying that. Her audience has believed. I think she got money from somebody for those ROs. I Lazy Wolf, I'm sorry. I'm like, seriously, that can't be what she's claiming is what she trolled over. There's no way. That's such a serious situation. She has her women in her audience believing that this man has been stalking and harassing her children and her, that she was afraid for her life. And now she's saying it was a troll? Oh my God, this is insane. Had been done. She didn't give a fuck until it became a useful distraction. And that's the part that disgusts me about it. She's apologized. Yeah. She hasn't done it again. And I'm done. Patty, so she collected $5,000 potentially for a troll. Somebody gave her $5,000 and now she's claiming that's fraud. That's fucking fraud. True, Tammy. True, she did do that too. Agreed, Royal We. Like this is a big deal though, because she collected money from somebody for an attorney for this RO. And now she's saying it was a troll. Watching people say the most horrific shit about her. She's honest to
She's honest to a fault.
No, she's that. Oh my God.
Is she honest? Like talking?
Yeah, there's absolutely let your light shine stuff that he has said that I disagree with. Absolutely. But she claimed that that's the problem. It's not him at this point. Yeah, that's completely a mute point. A lot of us thought she was genuinely trying to protect her family, like she said, and this is all a lie. Wow. Crazy shit. There's stuff I disagree with what he has said, but no, she's made him out to be a predator and said she needed protection for her children. That's a big fucking deal that she's lied about for a year and a half.
To Stefan about his penis.
Major.
The same one that he, did
Major lie.
disgusting things to a child with, and she's still writing him as if that's her friend. And Sammy Bumblebee says that the $2 super teaching how to legally FOIA.
This is crazy.
Yeah. Legally FOIA, right?
Crazy
Queen,
shit.
don't forget FOIA's on dogs and pets. Duke shouldn't be the only one with his criminal record doxed. I know, right? Don't forget dog tickets, traffic tickets, misdemeanors, any police reports that you want to do. I'm gonna teach anybody that wants to know can shoot me an email and we'll hold a
bigger problem than that though is let your light shine. Sorry. Bigger issue than that is when people are supported to take the appropriate needs to protect themselves, that they lie and claim it's a troll and claim that to an entire community. I don't agree with that being done. But now she's claiming it was all a fucking troll. So fuck Queen.
What did what's
fuck
your
Queen.
name say? Voices.
Yeah. This is from the 23rd.
Wait.
Yep.
Was she honest when she lied about talking to him? Or was she honest when she said she was the neighbor or the friend or the allegedly Jessica? Was she honest then to a fault?
Yeah.
Was she honest to a fault when she...
And that's what she's admitting. That...
when she said allegedly Jessica, well, if that was me, I wouldn't do that. With her 7 fucking civil personalities that she was trying to get away with was she apologized, so it's okay. KB with the $10 super says, never once have I thought about her FOIA lessons. How the hell were we supposed to know AS taught her? It doesn't matter. AS writing over 100 emails has nothing to do with her FOIAs.
That's right. It has nothing to do with us FOIA and Julie's case. And I said very, very openly that AS taught me how to FOIA the case around Julie. I mean, that was never hidden, KB.
Dina says, we just found out my barely 11-year-old grandchild was essayed by her uncle for 3 years. Oh my God. I'm so sorry, Dina. I am so sorry.
Okay.
I'm so sorry.
That's too much to disclose. Jesus Christ. Why do people do this to their families? This is why people do not fit in over here, because don't do that to your families. Please stop releasing their private information.
Yeah, you should change your name to allegedly Christina. Allegedly Christina.
No, it's not. That's not true.
Crazy.
I've seen it. The screen recording. The fault. She left it up for transparency purposes. She didn't.
Did she? What horrific things that she is a pedo sympathizer, that she made merch of Maddie while...
Let your light shine. You're arguing points that are irrelevant. And I'm not trying to, once again, dismiss. You are on a completely different topic. Nobody, again, is condoning that happening. What we are talking about is Queen Bee has weaponized that situation, claimed that she was protecting her children by getting a protection order because things like that had been said to her to protect her children. And then when you look at the police reports, they've never been reported. She claimed that in her back chat, her children were being threatened to be raped. And the police report from that day has zero mention of it. Queen's fucking lying and making this man out to be a fucking predator, stalking and harassing her children, and it's not true. And she just said it was a fucking troll. So you're arguing points that don't even matter. Nobody's okay with people threatening to kick in their doors and shit. The point is, she has told her community she has a lifetime restraining order against this dude, that she's gone to court, that her children are in fear for their safety. And it's a lie. All of it's a fucking lie. That's the part that people are like, what is happening? This is fucking insane. And here, I'll show you to the extent that she's been doing this. Give me 1 second. Let me find my timestamp here. Shit like this. This is a problem.
know you done a very privately, and I on your their videos. I think you use that as an excuse. Allowed her to sit and encourage other motherfuckers to do the same. Like I said, she said, I'm gonna troll right in your chat. I'm going to fucking troll. I'll be right back. Comes over here, starts shit, talks to my back chat, then calls the cops, goes back over to your fucking channel. Jumps
right,
up on
I
your
don't
panel,
know.
tells you and everybody else that she called the fucking police on me. You allowed her to sit up there and encourage the shit. Yeah, you're a real fucking lifer. You go real fucking life. You support the shit as well. Not only that, you support a fucking predator that is okay with sharing my fucking child's intimate,
The
personal
fuck she didn't know,
police
Tara.
report that has nothing to do with the
She
internet.
knew.
Absolutely nothing to do with the internet. Speaking of predators, since old Spuddy Spud is having such an
I
issue
know,
with what a
it's
predator
gross.
is, let me go ahead and read this off to you, okay? Spuddy.
Watch this. This is gross.
A predator can refer to different things. Someone who follows people to harm them or commit a crime against.
She's been calling him a predator at this point in time over and
Yes,
over and
sinner.
over
That
again.
would be David
55 times in one stream.
Matzik. A person with it, because he said he was going to come to my house, kick my fucking door in, and all kinds of dumb shit. A person with a specific set of personality traits associated with increased aggression. Yes. Check mark, David. Violence. Check mark, David. And deviant behavior. Check mark, David. A person or group that exploits. Check mark, David. Victimizes. Check mark, David. Or preys on others. Check mark, David. A fucking minor.
So she did this entire performance to her audience, making her audience believe that this was happening. And now she's saying that all of this was a troll. All of her performance around these ROs and the things happening to her and her children supposedly was all a fucking troll. Unfucking believable.
Child who has nothing to do with the fucking internet. Or a psychopath or sociopath who considers himself superior to others. Check mark, David. David is absolutely a fucking predator. If you stand with that, Spuds, you are a piece of shit in my fucking book. Because guess what? Would you be okay if I whipped up a motherfucking police report of your daughter, Spuds? I don't think you'd be okay with that. I called Savage a fucking predator when she wanted to fucking go real life and try to find out where my daughter's fucking car was parked, what kind of fucking car she had, the make, the model, and where it was at.
I'm just,
because that ain't your motherfucking business. What fucking car my kid drives is not your fucking business. Meanwhile, we got Predator A1 Jessica Stapleton, who started all this, Miss Foya, Miss Doxson, Miss went real fucking life and doxed QB the fuck out so fucking hardcore. I had to go FOIA her daughter's police report to prove a point that was already proven. You are that snake bitch and you'll do it again. So while we're speaking about predators, Jessica, aka Jonesin, or Jessica Jones, Jessica Stapleton, whatever the fuck it is you go by, in my fucking humblest opinion, you are the piece of shit predator that started this shit, going after my child. How did you know that? Because I told you. We had already had a situation that we were going through. So when I was talking to the officer about my own situation, I asked them about Brittany J's situation and what she could do to get her kid's video off of this motherfucker once it was already put up here. What did Joneson do? Oh, you're a liar. You didn't ask the officer that. You didn't ask him that. I'm going to FOIA it to see.
Holy
Fudge Knuckles
fuck.
then went and FOIA'd the fucking report. Did a whole video on it.
She
Taught
did.
fucking David how to do it. Not only did she
Fuck.
teach him, she handed off the fucking report to him. So not only were you being a fucking predator, Jessica, you then handed it off to fucking David, who was being a predator. Anyone that goes after fucking innocent children, in my opinion, is a fucking predator. This is
What
the
the
fucking
fuck?
internet. My children don't fucking know you. They don't know shit about you. They feel fucking violated that you know anything about them. They are minors. That is a fucking predator. To do the shit you're fucking doing is predator behavior. Now, know the difference between pedophile and predator before you come at me. No one has ever called David a fucking pedophile. Nobody. You have been labeled a predator because you are. Let me ask you, TJ. You support Brittany. Are you okay with FOIAs being done on kids? Are you okay with that? Because they didn't FOIA my fucking reports. They conveniently only FOIA'd the 2 reports with my minor teenage daughter
Here we
involved
go.
in them. And yes, of course they're going to FOIA my name because I'm her fucking mother, so I'm going to be on the report. Let's not play semantics and play stupid here.
They are all accusing me of inciting people to mass report, all because Melissa came up on my panel and she announced on my panel that she called the police on Queen Bee. Okay, like they're still coming at me.
Not only did she announce it, you let the bitch sit up here and encourage other folks to do the shit and file false police reports on assumptions and whataboutisms.
This is
Tell you right
crazy.
fucking now, if somebody came in my chat and was like, hey, I'm going to go troll. They went over to Brittany's chat and they was talking shit to her in the back chat. They called the cops and then came up on my panel and said, I called the cops on Brittany J, you guys. Do you fucking think I'd sit here and be like, oh, okay, what'd you do that for?
This is truly
Fuck
crazy.
No. Fuck no, I wouldn't.
Like, straight up fucking crazy. Crazy, crazy. Crazy.
Did you cut her off? Did you disavow it? No, you didn't. No, she did not. Fuck no, she didn't. Right. He's calling himself a pedo, though. That's rather, I don't know, odd. It really is stitching. Because no one out here has called him a pedo. He's calling himself one, which is almost like, what the fuck have you been doing to call yourself that, bruh? Is that a Freudian slip or what? Because at this point, you got me questioning your every fucking move from the time you were fucking little, motherfucker.
I'm sorry. I'm dumbfounded by this.
And then now here we go. Like, Right. I haven't, Jules. I haven't gone real life.
I'm dumbfounded by this.
Hey,
And then here we go. People want to throw in fucking money like Melissa. What's he do? Get smacked ass fucking drunk. Go on a fucking live talking about, I went 200 miles away, stay in a motel so I could lay on the beach and get smacked drunk and shit my fucking pants, right, sinner? Right?
So all of this was a troll, Queen, right? That's what you're now claiming. For anybody that didn't hear what we just heard her say, I'm sorry. I'm getting, I'm what?
Myself or my life. Shit.
This is from the 23rd.
I wasn't
This
asked
is
if I wanted
yesterday.
any weed brownies either. I mean, that was Patty's little secret, I guess, and that she kept that secret with her.
Oh my
Shit, I
God,
found out about
shut
it
up.
afterwards.
Passing a message.
Shut
People are
up.
like, ask for your fucking refund and shut the fuck up nonsense. I didn't ask for a refund. I was passing a message. That was it. This.
Oh, well, I mean, then what does it matter? Why would anybody listen to you? If you're just passing a message, it sounds to me like you're getting trolled. Because why would they go to you and David, who I went and filed?
People have been going to a lot of people because of how you've been treating them.
If you're just passing a message, it sounds to me like you're getting trolled. Because why would they go to you and David, who I went and filed an OP on, who ran so he couldn't be served? And we know because it happened on a live stream. It's just a shame that
There's never been an OP filed at all, Queen.
Clippers and the ones that know about this don't want to come out and speak on it. Because otherwise, bitch, we would...
You never filed for order of protection. The police reports confirm that. That never happened.
On the ever-living fuck out your ass some more. Speak on it. It's just a shame that the Clippers and the ones that know about this don't want to come out and speak on it. Because otherwise, bitch, we would clown the ever-living fuck out your ass some more. Queen has now become our Mama May I.
So all these people are just sitting here okay with her. Okay, great. This is crazy.
Mama May I. Jin Jin with the rage quit says, I'm so sick of their bullshit. Patty asked, you kept your word and wasn't even nasty to her. People shouldn't donate and throw it in your face. Exactly. I mean, that's why I said it's not hard. I mean,
Actually, she said numerous times, if you want a refund, no questions asked, email me. Patty did and got ridiculed.
It's not hard. You wanted a fucking refund. You asked for one. You got one. Period.
Right.
Didn't say another word about
Rodney,
it.
right.
You ran your mouth in a fucking chat. I responded. When I responded, you got mad that you got laughed at and made fun of.
Autumn.
What did you do?
Crazy.
Tried to make a video, and then you got fucking laughed at and clowned some more.
Oh, she didn't try to make a video. She made a very good video showing how disgusting you are to subs.
Then you
who
got
genuinely showed up and support
called
you.
out for all the fuck shit you did in my Discord and all the fuck shit you had been doing to people. And now I'm the terrible person, and nonsense is just the messenger.
It wasn't Patty's message that I was passing. Never came from Patty to begin with. Again, that never, God.
Little dense no sense is just a messenger.
That wasn't the message I was passing. The person that messaged me gave you thousands and thousands of dollars.
Doesn't want a refund. She doesn't have anything to do with it. She's just a messenger, guys.
Well, now that you've treated people like this, they have reported you for fraud. So go for it. Do what you want.
Tinfoil.
This is what she's been doing to people for months privately. All I did was pass the message publicly. That was it. And watch how she has spun out of control and how she's attacking people. Then she got on here, told people that they could ask for a refund. Then later on set parameters on that refund according to BTIM. And now is using that as a way of targeting and harassing people. Not good. Not good for her, but keep it up, Queen. You're just showing exactly why people are going to law enforcement and reporting you for fraud. Because you had every opportunity to handle that correctly, offer the refund, issue the refund, and shut the fuck up and move on. You had every opportunity. Instead, you've done exactly what you've been doing for months.
Well, he did have
you
something to do
scumbag.
with it. Well, you little scumbag. You responded and now you're terrible. What'd I tell you? What did I tell you? The minute I'd fucking respond, I'm the bad guy. No, go fuck yourself. Awkward says, I'd be so embarrassed. People are nuts. BTM is my people. Yeah, I know, right?
Oh, she is rattled. She is fucking rattled, though. You can hear it in her voice. Lazy Will says, if she had filed an RO, she'd show proof of it. The entire paper with the judge's signature, just redact the kid's name. Lazy Wolf, this means that fucking form is, oh my God, she confirmed all of this is, thank you for the support. My brain hurts. I cannot believe she's doing this.
You're so mean.
She just doesn't have any way out of it. So now she's going to say, so trolling the vulnerable population in your community, great.
It's terrible. You tried so hard. Justin here says, offered parameters. Oh my God, it's been years and this is brought up and they offered an additional 7 days to do something that happened years ago. Yeah.
Yeah, Justin, I wouldn't get so fucking arrogant over there, Mr. You and Molly showed fake fabricated court documents too of Letitia Bias. Sure did.
Well, going
Justin's
to
a
LE
pro
isn't
at
gonna work
this.
because they don't have proof of it.
Justin is a pro at conning people, aren't you, Spanky? I can't wait till one of these days Molly pops that can of worms open on you, because sounds like she took a lot of fault and a lot of blame for shit you did.
Anything.
Like announcing that a Marine veteran took his life and he was deceased. That was you.
Period.
Your game.
Handle your business and I'll handle mine. Okay?
Justin took and tried to get an unblurred image of a deceased minor child by the name of Kylie Rodney to show his audience. Justin went over and drooled over an unaliving of one of the judges on his audience, like with his audience. He doxed down to the social security number of a sexual assault victim of Jared Lysix. Spanky is chronically disgusting. He also was a part of taking a blob image on Nancy Grace, getting the entire segment pulled, trying to hem up parents of a missing child. They sit with that. That's their guy.
You do what you have to do, and I'll do what I have to do. Instead, though, you're not going to do that. No. You're going to continue trying to make numbers and build your channel on my back. That's what you're going to do. Just like
oh my God,
turned into.
That's exactly right, Autumn. You're right. He did try to recreate Marvon's hanging. Oh my God, you are right. Queen, I'm not even using your name. Not at all. Your name's not in my title anywhere.
David 2.0. Only you don't make threats because you can't.
My audience exists outside of you. Sorry.
Nobody's scared of you anyways. Or nor would they listen.
She's
you
talking to
can't
me.
lose your audience, right? Right. It's all kind of funny to me, actually. But here, you guys, we watched Lori's video last night. She did a damn good job on it. I said, dang, Lori, you're going to be the new clip channel that fucking clips all no senses bullshit.
Right.
That's it. And guess what? Damn, they've unsubscribed me from your channel twice now. YouTube, I'm done with you. Stop doing this. Stop trying to unsub my fucking channel.
Yep, I forgot Gobsmacked. I forgot about that.
On it. Damn, baby. Listen, you guys, we played Lori.
Queen has never been able to take credit for my channel, and she likes to try and do that to everybody because Queen does she's never been able to do that. So
Fax's video last night.
She wants to try now.
Play it over here too, because since we want to do premieres and stuff.
What happened to Hartley?
On No Sense. And then we're gonna premiere it on one channel, and then we're gonna put it on another one because we want everybody to know how.
I love the fact that she can't play my videos though. She has to rely on a clip channel who removes context to spin shit for her because she can't debunk the bullshit lies she told about the RO. That's a massive.
She is, and we want to do the cult tactics, and we want to push it into people.
I'm waiting for you to debunk me.
Head
Let's
about
get to
how
it.
big of a shitbag she is. So we're gonna say it every day, all day, like she's doing.
Oh no, I'm not saying it. I'm proving it.
Welcome to nonsense where accountability bends. The
Oh.
facts get rewritten.
God, another fucking shit Chat GPT song. God, they have a whole fucking record of oh, integrity or my ethics or where I stand ever. And if anybody thinks I'm going to on here to be lumped into a group so I can get some clicks, views, and some ass pats, you're fucked up.
Oh, well, that's what you're doing right now. New clip channel unlocked. That's what you're doing right now. That's what you're doing right now. Make sure I'll hit the thumbs up. We want to push this baby out in the algorithm. Hell yes, we do.
Okay. So if it makes you uncomfortable, I totally understand. But please understand that this is fully being done for transparency.
This is fully being done for transparency purposes, okay? Make sure you put a pin in this right here. Put a pin right here in this one because about 8 minutes in to this video, she's going to deny that she does this, okay? So make sure you put a fucking pin in this right here.
Purposes only. I'm not ever going to sit there and go through and release all of my messages or record calls or any of that shit. That's fucking weird. And this isn't a threat at all. Then maybe it's time for me to actually show the screenshots and the text messages. And again, doxing is bullshit. I asked her this specifically. I said, do you know Lori's last name? And I said, if I say a name, can you say yes or no? She said, no, it's not. That's not the name. And I will never fuck around with people. Oh, whoa. Lori. Oh, Lori. Whose message is this? Lori, come listen. I hope you clip this. This is BJ to Mal. That's what I'm showing here. Is a message from BJ to Mal. Yeah, it's really clipped significantly because these messages on my screen right here are BJ and Mal. When BJ was talking about that second channel. Understand that this is fully being done for transparency. And all of these people played the same exact screenshots.
Fully being done for transparency
Every one
purposes,
of them.
Okay?
Yeah, those are yours.
Make sure you put a pin in this, right?
This is yours. And they're saying, okay, I see what you're doing, Lori. Good job here. Yikes.
Here, put a pin right here in this one because about 8 minutes in.
So these aren't even mine. This was done for proof. Okay.
To this video, she's going to deny that
all of
she
them
does
played
this,
it.
Okay? So make sure you put a fucking pin in this right here.
Oh, absolutely. Considering it's Mal's messages with BJ. Mm-hmm. Purposes only. I'm not ever going to sit there and go through. And again, that's Brittany. Those are BJ. I've never talked to BJ. And release all of my messages or record calls or any of that shit. That's fucking weird. And this isn't. Never recorded a call. Transcribed one for law enforcement purposes, which the person was very aware of. These again are not mine. Oh my God. No, the fuck she didn't. No, the fuck she didn't. So these are something to do. Who is that? Isn't that somebody's mod chat? Is that somebody's mod chat? I don't even recognize. These are from 2023. These aren't mine. Oh my God. What the fuck are they doing? These aren't even mine. So they took clips of your. Okay. A threat at all. Then so they're overlaying my voice to other people's messages that are out here for proof. Okay. Maybe I got you, Lori. It's time for me to actually. Maybe it's time we strike this video down. Doxing is bullshit. I asked her this specifically. What is this? Yeah, these aren't my messages. These are again from 2023. I got hit with copyright today for the music playing. These aren't mine. Every ex-mod. These are not my messages. These are my messages. This is fucking crazy. So they took my voice and overlaid it to a bunch of messages that aren't mine, that were released by, like, oh God.
I said, do you know Lori's last name?
No. What I was asking for, Lori, fact, is Penelope, Lori Lane, the person who doxed me. I was trying to make sure that Kramit wasn't that person. That's what I was trying to do. That's it. That's all. Was confirming that the person who doxed me and threatened the custody of my nieces wasn't Kramit. That's all I was doing. That's all I did.
And I said, if I say a name, can you say yes or no? She said, no, it's not. That's not the name. And I will never fuck around.
And that was Queen.
With people who send people's doxes around, but the doxing, the real life bullshit that was still going on is what I asked you about.
But you have no problem doxing, huh?
Here she goes.
You have no problem at all with it.
Yeah, these are your messages. Crazy.
You fucking know it too. But I don't never lost my integrity.
So they took other people's messages that have been out here for proof and threw my name over the top of it. Okay. These aren't, like, none of those are my messages. Not a single one of those are my messages. Oh, Lori. Oh, God. Am I going to have to learn how to strike at this point? Because this is some fucking bullshit.
Me out. Please understand where I'm coming from.
I think it's time we go into
I got
Queens.
accused of doxing one of her granny's fucking mods today. Protect your ass because you're going to be the next.
Oh, look at how it's spliced. Oh. Right. That's exactly what I did. And her name was Lori Lane, just so everybody knows, like, her name was out here. Yes, this is the Lori Facts video. Yep, this is exactly. But you see how it's spliced?
To be on the chopping block. I didn't dox anybody. Wouldn't do that. That's not the way it is. That screenshot right there is what led me to Penelope. Me to Penelope. Nobody else.
Oh, she's talking about a screenshot from a coffee club transaction. Yep, I found out who Penelope was. She was threatening the custody of my nieces. Sure did. Holy shit. This video might need struck.
Find Penelope. I know it's really crazy to think, but nonsense is.
Well, she's bragging how she doxed Penelope. You know, the girl that she ran up.
Nope, that's not how that went. I didn't dox Penelope. I found her. Absolutely found her. I sure did. Never put that shit out publicly, ever. Never once did I ever put that shit out publicly.
Off the fucking internet. That one. She's letting everybody know that she's the one that did it. She didn't need anybody's help.
Yeah.
She didn't need anybody else to fucking help her do it. She's the one who doxed her. She's the one who found her. She's the one who put it out, and she wants to take.
Nope. That's not how that went, Queen. Good try, though. Penelope was never doxed by me. In fact, was she ever doxed by Michelle Sabate? And here again, you can tell that this is an old video. Anything right here with the Islander little logo is from like 2023.
Full credit for that.
I haven't used the Tessa's logo since early 2024, late 2023.
Pretty damn good at what nonsense does on my own without anybody's help. But I didn't even tell them right away that I found her. Crazy, huh? It took me 5 hours from the moment I started to look for her to confirm that it was her and have her information.
Yep, I absolutely got her information. The bitch was, Frank, just so you know too, there is a video up showing all of the emails of that Penelope bitch threatening the custody of my nieces. I absolutely found her, but I never put it out publicly. Never once did I ever.
All by my lonesome. You know, one thing I'm good at? Skip tracing. I'm damn fucking good.
Sure am.
But when you continue to try and throw shade at Nunya and say that nonsense gave the information or Nunya helped me, first of all, no, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Oh, are you sure about that, though? Are you sure about that, though? Because that's definitely a motherfucking lie, for one. And for
What's the
two, you
lie?
had no problem throwing her ass under the motherfucking bus, huh? One.
What?
Oh, are you sure about that though?
I'm damn fucking good. But when you continue,
Jilly Bean, she did dox me. Like, this is, look at this. Look at this bitch in here. Just so everybody is aware, like, all of this is publicly available on my channel. And Jilly knows this too. Jilly ran right over there after I took her courtesy wrench. Right there. Every bit of that. No, Tara, this bitch fucking threatened the custody of my nieces. I found out who she was. Never came public with it. Ever. She had an attorney, she claimed, following my shit. This is all from back in 2023. This bitch was threatening the custody of my goddamn nieces. I have the emails still to show it. You want to see it? Yeah, that's interesting, Revival. It's interesting and to see what they're doing. But Jilly knew all about that because she ran right over there to Penelope's, was actually a part of all of that stuff. Weren't you, Jilly? Monroe.
to try and throw shade at Nunya and say that Nonsense gave the information or Nunya helped me. First of all, no, she didn't. No, she didn't.
Oh, are you sure about that though?
Yeah, Nunya didn't help me at all.
Are you sure about that though?
This is a big deal.
Because that's definitely a motherfucking lie, for one.
Nunya did not help me.
And for two, you had
nope. Nunya had no idea. I found Penelope, aka Lori Lane. She didn't know who she was.
No problem throwing her ass under the motherfucking bus, huh?
Y'all giving her credit for shit that I could accomplish with my eyes closed.
And stitching. I think I know exactly why she went live at 1 o'clock last night because I set that bitch the fuck off.
Who? Who went live at 1 o'clock?
Tick, tick, boom.
Who?
I found the bitch. I found that shit on my own without any help. I confirmed it on my own without any help.
Lori, I suggest you probably do better because this right here, this splice and dice bullshit isn't going to fly. You might get it past this little group, but this is worse than Hartley. So you are taking splice and dice shit. I see what you're doing here.
It's amazing.
And all of those messages in the beginning, none of them are mine.
Amazing how you guys give credit to Nunya for shit that every video on my panel, every fucking video on my channel, a lot of the research in my videos came from me. It didn't take months. It took 5
Oh,
fucking
no,
hours. And
hold
that
on.
thumbnail is exactly how I found her. Now, we have all sat here and flat out told you that we gave enough hints in Ski Mask Andy's chat one time for people to look in the right direction.
Kind of like when you came in my fucking chat and left a message for me to go find Docket Dude's video when I never got the email, but somehow
What?
I got put in a...
Wait, what? Hold up. What just happened?
Andy's chat one time for people to look in the right direction.
What just happened here?
Kind of like when you came in my fucking chat and left a message for me to go find Docket Dude's video when I never got the email, but somehow
I went in her chat and told her to do that? Queen, you fucking lie so bad. I didn't come in your... What? Queen. This isn't really what you're attempting to do here, is it? Is this the one? April 1st, 2026. Oh, I gotta go back. Hold on. It goes too fast. April 1st, 2026. Mr. Docket Dude releases a video of Julie Skolnick and Brittany Jackson. I'm muting the music, sorry. I don't understand it, Mr. A link from the court. Oh, wait.
She is fucking pissed about...
Who is that? Requested a link from the court. Like, I don't understand it. Mr. Docket Dude, he requested a link from the court. Who is that, Joy?
Yeah, she's fucking pissed. She is fucking pissed about that goddamn docket. I'm gonna tell you that right fucking now. She is pissed. She wants to know who the fuck that Mr. Docket, whoever the fuck that is.
This
I have
is
no idea who it
fucking
is. I have no
insane.
fucking idea. I mean, I got the email like everybody else.
Come again, Queen? What did you just fucking say, Queen? You got the email just like everybody else. It wasn't me that came in your fucking chat.
I mean,
that song is so fucking fitting. Revival, are you in here? Yes, thank you. I did. Do you remember what video that is from her? Do you have Queen's video available? I want to pull that up if you have the full one. What is she doing?
kind of like when you came in my fucking chat and left a message for me to go find Docket Dude's video when I never got the email, but somehow I got put in a police report saying I had the email.
Yeah, by Julie. Julie made a police report saying that you had the video. Julie filed a police report saying that.
Kind of like that. Y'all dropped
It right there. We just heard the clip of her saying, holy shit.
just enough hints for me to see it in the chat and go straight to it. Knowing I was.
Oh my God. No, she's not. She's not lying like this. Is she really? This is Queen. Dude. What are you doing? Are we in the upside down? Is this really happening? Is this really happening?
I was going to play it. Hook, line, and sinker all fucking day. Who's Mr. Docket Dude, though? That's what the fuck I want to know. Seems to me like you would know. You've done it before, right? No sense?
What? Done what before?
Nonsense. The self-proclaimed digger and doxer. You talk about I ask people for information. Oh, no. I think that was...
I just asked you to confirm if it was Penelope or not. That was all. I read those messages out where I admitted that I asked you to confirm if it was Penelope or not. If Cramit, aka Lori, was Penelope. Sure did. And I read that out. Penelope, yes, I know who she is. And no, I never put any of that public. The bitch was threatening the custody of my nieces. And all of those videos are on my page. Every one of them. That's where Lori's getting some of these rewrites.
A little projection there, sis. Duncan Dude.
Holy shit.
Yeah. She was in Ski Mask Andy's channel. Oh my gosh, she's a drug addict living in the street, not a good reputation. The boy's been in and out of jail and threatened his parents and everybody online, yeah. But they left just enough fucking evidence, right?
Do what? Does she even know what's being talked about? Does she know what she's even like? Does Queen even know what the hell is happening at this point? Does she have a clue? Because Queen, not only did we just show Revival's clip, Revival, I got it. I'm so fucking shocked. Queen, April 1st.
I do not know, man. I do not know.
Watch.
I have no idea either. I don't know.
No, you're good. I found it.
I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it. That's all I know.
You want to know what she was playing? This is 3:17. Look what she was just playing. What's that? Mr. Docket Dude's link. The video, the recorded video. I could too. Yep, Joe, it is. It's absolutely the most recent distraction. But she's playing Mr. Docket Dude's link. Let's see, does she say it before she starts playing this? When does she start playing it? So she starts playing it about 3 hours in. Let's see. Look at this.
Nope, something even a little better than that.
Here you go.
Gypsy is kidding, sort of.
Yo, Queen, lean in. You fucking suck at this. And Lori, facts. Are you Penelope? I'm wondering. Because this is really ironic that you're pulling out these clips.
But threatened to call
Good.
a family meeting.
But interesting.
I am done, Gypsy Nelson. That's it. But hey, guess what? I got something even better to show you guys, and I just cannot help it. I have to do it. And I know that some people might be mad about it, but that's okay. I have to do it.
BJ's leg.
Nope, something even a little better than that.
And
so, hold on one.
By the way, you guys, I'm hearing that Queen threw up some image today that's got like 2 spatulas on it. I have no idea what that is about. No clue whatsoever what that's about. I've been getting messages asking, do you know what she's talking? No, I have no idea. That image means nothing to me. Nothing to anybody that I know.
What horrors is she going to show us now?
So, I just so happened to find this uploaded on YouTube. I don't know who this person is or
this is what she's
their
showing
channel's about. I'm not sure, but
I'll show you guys right quick. Somebody messaged me and asked me if I knew anything about this. I have no idea what this is in reference to. Spatula City. But she said, if you know, you know. I have no idea what that's about. I really genuinely have no idea. No clue what that's about. If it's related to somebody around me, I have no idea.
Julie's trying to get out of mediation because family 2, are too scared.
Yeah, it says
for
2
that.
spatulas.
After the finger demonstration, Julie is still arguing her higher charge requested in the complaint is the correct one. This was the This was recorded from a public Zoom link provided to me from the virtual court. I own no rights to this vehicle or vehicle video. I'm looking at this other. Sorry, I have this thing that says their vehicles on the. Hold on a second. Okay, so this is Julie and BJ's court date.
Are we allowed to play that?
It's on YouTube. Why can't I? I mean, I'm just wondering. It's on YouTube. I mean, it's already there, so might as well.
I don't know if that's,
I mean, it's already on somebody else's channel on here. It's not my shit. I didn't put it out here. I have no idea.
I guess.
Spatula City is some commercial from 1989.
That's his money. Her attorney. Julie, are you there?
We got the fucking mats. The mats, baby. The mats.
Okay. Ms. Skolnick, this case involves Miss Jackson. We don't have Miss Jackson on yet. So, but I want you to make a note.
Yes, I'm here.
You have my contact.
Okay, so she's going to play through that link and then she says this.
Yes, sir. In regards to, I'm perfectly fine with the whole mediation thing because I'm not familiar with any of this. To send over evidence because I have
Email.
an abundance of evidence to prove that Miss Skolnick
Play
has
through that.
blatantly lied on my
Call the governor.
Oh no.
Oh man. Look at KB coming in hot, baby. Remember for 36 months.
She is.
3 years and got your new badge. Go
I don't know.
ahead, baby.
Nope.
Yeah,
No
beach
chat,
thingies and
Lindsay.
filter. What'd you guys think about that? Jump scare or no? Call the fucking mayor. Call the governor.
No chat available.
Oh no.
This is from April 1st. Here, I'll share this so you guys all have it because this is where she confirms that she got the email and that she's continually lied about.
I was definitely sitting there like, what the hell are we looking at, man?
Yeah. I don't know what she's trying to imply, though. I've never seen it before. Thank you, Bree. Bree says it's from Weird Al's movie UHF. It's a parody. Yeah, no clue.
Is that a fly strip on the wall or was that a light bulb? That was the question I had.
Yeah, Leo, this
I
is
don't know.
crazy. Just wait till you hear this
Hey,
shit.
So, this is on somebody else's channel. I don't know who this person is.
You should see the shit Queen is using against me. She's using other people's messages where I've shown and gone through other people's messages debunking shit. And then they're using spliced audio clips over the top of it of me.
No idea.
Going back to like the Penelope days when Penelope was threatening the custody of my nieces. And I absolutely confirmed to everybody I had her information and would be handling it appropriately. Never doxed her, never nothing. This is crazy shit. Leo, this is some really wild shit.
Man. I do not know.
I knew she would pull some crazy shit, but this is way different than I
have
expected.
no idea either. I don't know.
Way different than I
I don't
expected.
know what the fuck? I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it.
Do what? Come again?
And I do not know.
Thank you, Aisha.
I have no idea either. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it. That's all I know. I'm like,
Fuck.
what the fuck is
Okay.
this?
Thank you.
Popped up. It took me.
I got it. I saw it.
Oh no.
Tyrone, I need you to help me. Help me. You helped me before. You're gonna help me again.
So did Brittany Jackson show up without an attorney?
There you go.
For that hearing?
Yeah, they didn't. None of them showed.
Did you hear that? Let's hear it one more time. Here, actually, let's do it like this. So she just showed the Mr. Docket dude stuff, but this is what she's claiming now. She's trying to say this.
But I didn't even tell them right away that I found her. Crazy. That one thing I'm good at, skip tracing. Me,
Fuck
first of all,
yeah.
no, she doesn't.
I'm damn good. When you fucking threaten the custody of my nieces, you're damn right. I'm going to know who the fuck you are. And never hesitated to tell you guys that. And you know what? Everybody understood why.
Are you sure about that, though?
Hey, Lisa.
That's definitely a motherfucking lie, for one. And for two, you had no problem throwing her ass under the motherfucking bus, huh?
Y'all giving her credit for shit that I could accomplish with my eyes closed.
And stitching. I think I know exactly why she went live at 1 o'clock last night, because I set that bitch the fuck off.
Who went live at 1 o'clock that she set off? Somebody go live at 1 a.m.
I found the bitch. I found that shit on my own without any help. I confirmed it on my own without any help. It's amazing how you guys give
This is about Penelope.
credit to Nanya for shit that every video on my channel, every fucking video on my channel, a lot of the research in my videos came from me.
Oh yeah, she was threatening my entire family. She went real life as fuck. Yep, that was December of 2022. That's how far they're going back here.
It didn't take months. It took 5 fucking hours. And that thumbnail is exactly how I found her. Now,
we have all sat here and flat out told you that we gave enough hints in Ski Mask Andy's chat one time for people to look in the right direction.
Kind of like when you came in my fucking chat and left a message for me to go find Docket Dude's video when I never got the email, but somehow I got put in a police report saying I had the email.
She said that I went in her chat and gave her, no, I didn't.
You came in my fucking chat and left a message for me to go find Docket Dude's video when I never got the email, but somehow I got put in a police report saying I had the email.
Because you said this on your panel, Queen.
I don't know. Hey, so this is on somebody else's channel. I don't know who this person is. I have no idea.
I do not know, man. I do not know.
She just got done playing the Docket Dude video.
I have no idea either. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it.
I even said that to her, Kay. I said she sounded wasted during this. I said, do you not remember because you were fucked up?
What the fuck is this?
Tyrone popped up and took me out. Oh no.
Tyrone, I need you to help me. Help me.
All she
helped me before.
Email.
Help me again.
Yeah, no, y'all man, it's not drunk. I wasn't around.
Show up without an attorney?
But there she is admitting that she got the email. Okay, back to this. Oh, what are you doing, Bobby?
Dropped just enough hints for me to see it in the chat and go straight to it, knowing I was gonna play it.
Oh,
hook, line, and sinker all fucking day.
Queen.
Who's Mr. Docket Dude though? That's what the fuck
I don't
wanna
know. How'd you get that email so fast?
Seems to me like you would know. You've done it before, right? No sense.
Oh God, you're dumb, girl. You're dumb.
Nonsense. The self-proclaimed digger and doxer.
Oh.
You talk about I ask people for information. Oh no.
Oh, girl.
I think that was a little projection there, sis.
I think your friend just set you up.
Duncan Dude. Yeah. She was in Ski Mask Andy's channel.
Flutter, I hope you know that my ego will continue to get big because Lori just got Queen out here looking like a fucking idiot. No, Tara, at this point, I am not shocked. You're right. I'm not shocked, but these are easy to debunk. And part of the time, I wonder if these people are trolling her. I do question, are they trolling her? Because this cannot be real. Queen, you're fucking terrible at this. What?
My gosh, she's a drug addict living in the street, not a good reputation. The boy's been in and out of jail and threatened his parents and everybody online, yeah. But they left just enough fucking evidence, right? In his chat to make sure that she's seen it and make sure that she could be doxxed.
No.
Kind of like...
No, I gave a message to Lori. Sure did.
Mr. Docket Dude left just enough fucking information in my fucking chat for me to go watch the video and play it. Right?
No. You said you got an email, Queen. Right here. Again, just because I can. You played it. You played the fucking video. And then you just said afterwards that somebody sent you an email, Queen. That's what happened. That's what happened right here, Queen.
Hey, this is on somebody else's channel. I don't know who this person is. I have no idea.
Yeah, Lori, are you here? Seriously, come out of the bushes. I got some questions for you. Because if you want to continue your shit-ass clip channel, I suggest you stop taking other people's messages and put my fucking voiceover on them. First of all, because I will fucking find out how to strike your channel because this is not what we're going to do. You either do this correct and with context and in the correct order, or you don't do this at all. And that's a fucking promise. Because what you're doing here is against terms of service. You're welcome, Georgia Peach.
I do not know, man. I do not know.
I have no idea either. I don't know.
Keep playing it? Okay.
I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it. That's all I know.
Oh, fuck. She does pen. I found it. Fuck.
I'm like, what the fuck is this?
All I know is I got the Queen. You're fucking seriously, man. So you're trolling people. Mm-hmm. All right. All right. All right. Say it again.
I do not know, man. I do not know.
I have no idea either. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea. All I know is I just got the email about it. That's all I know. I'm like,
But that's bullshit, Kathy, because listen, watch. Pen's fucking right. She's right. Oh my God. So she plays it again. She goes on to play it again a second time.
Okay. So everybody should
And then
have
listen
my
to this.
email and my cell phone number.
So that's LaSalle.
Available.
Thank you, Mr. LaSalle. Have a blessed day.
You.
Now listen to Queen.
Thank you. You too.
Hopefully
Everyone
we
else,
get
I'll
the
get
other
back to you
email with the next
momentarily.
part of
Please
it.
stand by.
Did you hear what Queen just said over that? Here's the transcript. She says, so hopefully we'll get the email with the second part of it. Listen to Queen.
Thank you, Mr. LaSalle. Have a blessed day.
You. Thank you. You too.
Hopefully
Everyone
we
else,
get
I'll
the
get
other
back to you
email with the next
momentarily.
part of
Please
it.
stand by.
So hopefully we'll get the email with the part of it where they go in before the judge. Then we can play the second half.
The fuck? So she admits, oh my God, twice that she got an email in the same live stream.
Thank you. You too.
Hopefully
Everyone
we
else,
get
I'll
the
get
other
back to you
email with the next
momentarily.
part of
Please
it.
stand by.
So hopefully we'll get the email with the part of it where they go in before the judge.
Queen. Oh my God. Georgia Peach, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome to the cabana.
Then we can play the second half. My God, check that out. Holy hellfire.
Thank you, Pen. She sure is flat out fucking
Coming
lying.
in hot with Mott's today.
Let me go up and look.
My God.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, she did? Fucking, I'm not even shocked because she did remove shit. Well, it doesn't matter. We still got that. There you go. Completely debunked.
Somehow I end up in the
And now she's saying that I went in her chat.
Mr. Docket dude left.
I got it.
Just
Yeah, I
enough
saw it.
fucking
Revival.
information in my fucking chat for me to go watch the video and play it. Right? Somehow
This is
I end up in the police
crazy.
reports after this video is played on my channel by Mr. Docket dude. I think you got some explaining to do.
Good try, bitch. Good try.
They are trying to rewrite once again that somehow
I saw it.
me and Nunya doxed Penelope, and that I gave information to Nunya, and it got to Michelle. I've never doxed her publicly, not once. Still to this day, her name is Lori. Okay, she used that name on Facebook. That was her name, Lori Lane. It's in all the fucking comments. You can see it. Never be able to prove. You're looking like a part of the fucking antis and the part of the problem right now because you're never going to be able to prove this shit ever.
This makes me think that this bitch is potentially who I thought it was. This Lori Fax.
If you guys only knew how much I didn't.
Kind of like what you look like spewing the fuck off about me every fucking day with shit you'll never be able to prove, but you run your cockbox every.
Oh, God, Queen. The Queen. In the comment section under Lori Fax video, it was asked, was she Penelope? And Lori's comment was, I am not. LOL, just a weird coincidence. There's a lot of Loris out here. Lying to subs about shit you said to subs 5 months ago is a choice. It's a choice that I question. There were 1,000 of us there, and we all heard it. And now somehow I went in her chat. I wasn't in her chat that day. Like, what the fuck is going on? And you guys, all this stuff right here that Lori Fax went and dug up is from 2022.
Every single fucking day about shit you know nothing about.
Yeah, no, nothing. You know nothing about.
Say every word with a breath in between.
Oh, really?
Queen Bee is so terrible.
Oh,
She's
no, you're
pathetic. She's a
rapid.
asshole. She's a bitch. I think
Right.
people's
There you
channels
go.
Need to go down. Ain't that right? Or
That right there, too. Good point. Don't give two shits.
wait, is that AI? Which one?
No,
which
it's
are we
me.
claiming today? Was it you or was it AI?
No, it's me. It's just slowed down and removed context from, so it does sound very distorted. But it is me.
Hi.
It is. Thank you, Bree, by the way. It was me.
She's
We went and
mad
found the
as
original.
fuck. She found out though real quick. She's just the messenger.
Oh, no. I'm not mad at all. See, that's the thing is all I have to do is pull up the clips and play how many
Ain't that
lies you
right?
tell.
How many
There's
times
no
has
mad
the
in this.
messenger got shit fucking wrong?
This
Clue,
is
you
wild.
shut your little mouth.
A dumb bitch
Listen
at that.
here. You want blocked in my
Right.
chat? Come in here and tell me about myself again. Only next time say, you are such a little bitch. You got to say it with the breathy sentences in between.
The breathy sentences. Entertain the drama all along. I found that bitch. I found her. And then I told the girls, I got it. Look.
Hook, line, and sinker. I got it. I told the girls, right? Because you were in there bragging. You doxed her. Woo!
No, she wasn't doxxed by any of us. She was actually doxxed by Michelle Sabate. Good try, though. Good try.
You found out who she was, and you was going to tell the world.
I had every right to put it out if I wanted to, but I never did. And people in your chat know that. And they're sitting there. They fucking know that, Queen. You probably don't because you don't recall yesterday, let alone fucking years ago. But the thing about it is that that's not how it works over here. I know exactly what I did and why.
Like you couldn't wait to tell me about Nunya, huh?
This right here is so funny because that's, again, another lie. And I showed you guys that right away this morning. That's another lie. You saw the text message from Queen to me asking for Nunya's information, claiming that she needed it for her attorney because her attorney was going to be handling stuff. Queen already had her information. Queen had her full entire docs. Did I confirm that she was correct? Yes, I confirmed her last name. Yep, I did. And that's it. That's all.
Couldn't fucking wait.
Didn't give her anything
At
else.
the end of the day, some of you are going to have feelings. I can't be forced.
Confirmed the information she already had as far as the last name. No address ever mentioned. Unlike Nunya, who sits by as her friends try to weaponize missing children's information and all this other stuff. The only thing I did was confirm she had the last name correct. That was it. Nunya, be mad. Queen, be mad. I'll never be like you.
To feel some sort of way about that situation because I just can't.
Oh, we know. You just can't. Because you're going to hide yourself in your head in my live streams from 2 years ago before
Yo,
you're
who's
gonna
she
call
talking
out your
about?
friend, Miss Docket, dude, huh? Because you bitches got yourselves wrapped up in some fuck shit and you can't tell on her and she can't tell on you, or both of you bitches are going to be in trouble, huh? 1 + 1 always equals 2, bitch.
Do what? Do what?
Docket, dude, huh? Because you just can't. Because
There will never be a day that it comes back. I hope she does do an entire investigation. I've been asking for this. In fact, that's why I was pissed that in Julie's police reports, she didn't give any factual information for them to contact me. Because It'll never come back to me or anybody I'm
You're
associated
gonna
with.
hide yourself in your head in my live streams from 2 years ago before you're gonna call out your friend, Miss Docket, dude, huh? Because you bitches got yourselves wrapped up in some fuck shit and you can't tell on her and she can't tell on you, or both of you bitches are gonna be in trouble, huh? 1 + 1 always equals 2, bitch. Look, I got 87,000 alts block me. But when you leave, I'll be talking again. Listen here. Blocking all of them.
I am not emotionally connected to those cases like a lot of you are, but the rest of them are leaning in and saying the most outrageous, ridiculous, slanderous shit about allegedly speculating, and it's really bothering me.
Oh, but really, we're just reading her emails, the ones that she told us to read. The ones that she's now going back in privacy fucking striking. You know, those emails. Which they're still going to get read. Doesn't really matter.
She owned that. She apologized for it, and she hasn't done it since. And the way that they are talking.
Well, if that's the case, like V. Tim says, if you apologize and you haven't done
Autumn. That's why I was like, oh, I see what Queen's doing. You know how long I've waited for her to try and dangle this out? I knew this day would come, even though a year ago when this all came to light and Nunya, she did start like tormenting Nunya, which I was like, you fucking dumb bitch. You said you were using this for your attorney. Right then I was like, okay, but she already had her information and I stand on that. I didn't do anything besides confirm that her last name was correct. No address was spoken of. No, nothing. And Nunya, stop it. Nothing happened to your family. Nothing even happened to you with Queen's attorney. That's the crazy part. I didn't put your family in jeopardy. Not one bit. You can look no further than Queen.
since, then it doesn't matter, right? Nolan.
I guess they expected me to be like, oh, I don't fucking know. Fuck out of here.
Void. Everything's good. We just keep it
Right,
moving, right?
Autumn. Right. Who cares?
I mean, but you need content. And you ain't got no other way to get it. You ain't got shit else to talk about. What, Ted?
Girl, I have a lot of shit to talk about. In fact, I've been asked to do a follow-up on Ted and his suicide hoax.
You know, you'll get 12 people in chat. You don't care.
Oh, no. A lot of people like that content, too.
Can't call AS out yet because you still got to use her as the useful idiot. We got to focus on that, huh?
What is she a useful idiot for? She's not a useful idiot for anything. She called herself out. Oh, Rodney.
It is good enough, tribal gal. That's exactly what I said.
Nunya, knock it off. Knock it the fuck off. Don't even start the Penelope got better treatment than I did. Fuck you on that. Veda got better treatment than I did by you. Seriously. Very disheartening. Really? Your performance is pathetic, Nunya. I confirmed your last name and I showed the text where she was asking for your information to go to her attorney. She had your information. I never said a fucking word about your address. Not once. Not a fucking bit. There was no address mentioned whatsoever. And you want to talk about disheartening? Bitch, you were buddying up to the very people who went after my family. Veda Jade and Goose. You want to recall that? Or your current buddy, Jonesin, who has been dangling bullshit from your other buddy, Amethyst, over my fucking head, saying she was going to push me further and further. You sat by, said nothing, even though you knew about that call. You and I talked about that, and then magically you forgot about it until just recently. Stop. She already had your information. I said that, yes, that was your last name. She told me it was going to her attorney. No address was talked about whatsoever. Save your fucking outrage for somebody who gives a fuck at this point. Because I don't want to hear you say a goddamn thing about Penelope got better treatment than you. Veda Jade got better treatment than I did by you. You sure as fuck sat by as she was, they're saying they're going to call CPS and SWAT nonsense. And you kept entertaining her shit over and over while I asked you to stop. Don't pull the fucking bullshit. Goose became your buddy as she is in the emails passing my fucking information around. Not today or tomorrow or any other day will this fucking fly. I confirmed your last name. Yep, sure did. She already had it. You're welcome. And that was thanks to your little anonymous fucking channel that you promised wasn't yours. Didn't Jonesin promise on her kids that she had nothing to do with it?
I apologize for not knowing there was going to be a fucking court order saying I couldn't show certain things. Had no fucking idea. I'd never been in a lawsuit before. So I didn't fucking know.
Yeah,
I
they
was
were
not aware.
buddied up with all of
Had
them.
had I been aware, I wouldn't
Trust
have said
me.
a motherfucking thing about showing shit. Period. I guess that's why you don't see Turtle Boy and
Right.
BJ Investigates and anybody.
They'll never get that though, so it's easier to fucking target me and act like I did something to hurt her feelings. No, I didn't. No, I fucking didn't. She sat by as her fucking friends have used a missing child to weaponize since October. She knew. She fucking knew that shit bothered the shit out of me. I dropped off a fucking panel that day. I texted her. She asked me about it. And then she's just sat here like, oh, no big deal.
Anybody else with a fucking lawsuit who's been sued on this platform.
Save the
Out here
hypocrisy.
saying show receipts. You don't see their fucking community saying show receipts. No. You see a couple of fucking trolls that are big mad that try to, stir a little outrage.
Her and her twin, she got ran off, I think. Goose got wrapped up in some of that weird shit around the Ski Mask Andy stuff. And she got in with that Chroma community. And then Molly released a bunch of messages. Yeah, Molly's Goose. Molly released a bunch of information that Goose was doing stuff behind the scenes. No, that's not Penelope. Penelope and Goose are two separate individuals, unfortunately, gobsmacked, both the same type of insanity, but oh yeah, it's still on my page, Marcy. The little duck waddling Goose.
About her has me just disgusted. They don't care about Maddie's dignity. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing this. Maddie was killed by Stefan Stearns.
Maddie was murdered.
Yeah. Yeah.
By Stefan
That's what I
Stearns.
said.
The same guy that your friend tried to sit over there and be, a little extra friendly with. That one. The one you don't want to call out. The one that was sending
I already said I don't agree with what she did. Carry on.
pictures of herself at 17 years old because she knows
18. Actually 18.
Stefan has a type.
But of course, you have to make it worse than what it is. She was 18.
She knows he has a type.
Still don't agree with it. She was 18, though.
And his type is not a 40-year-old grown woman. If that was his type, he wouldn't be sitting in a prison cell right motherfucking now.
Sure did.
He had 40-year-old pussy sitting right in the other room. He didn't want it. He went after
Oh
a
my
baby,
God.
a child, a little girl. Undeveloped.
Oh, gross.
Like the disgusting trash bag, fucking shit bag he is. And you, for some reason, are going to bury your head in live stream.
No, I've said I don't have nothing to do with this. Not my thing. I don't agree with it. Carry on.
Of mine from 2 fucking years ago that have absolutely nothing to do with nothing.
Oh, they have a lot to do with a lot. You lied to your entire community about having an RO for a year and a half.
Before you will call out a bitch who tried to send photos of herself at 17 motherfucking
18. Again, she was 18. And you know this. You just have to make it worse.
years old.
She was 18. Still doesn't change.
To a
It's still foul.
man that murdered and made this little girl's everyday life hell.
That's the name that they directed everybody to with the music attached to it. I don't know if it's valid or not for Cram It.
But New Age Plug's wrong, Pino's wrong. They're all fucking wrong for calling your nasty ass friend out, right?
No, they're just little snitches. They don't care about what's going on. They're just seeing some views and numbers. They say their buddy guilty of crime is a well-respected journalist as she messages Stefan Stearns and then have an issue with allegedly speculating. It's the hypocrisy for me.
Everybody's wrong for reading those emails and calling it out.
It's a horrifying situation.
It
But
is.
there's nothing that allegedly speculating did that caused that. And that's how they're acting.
Nobody's acting like that. That's your excuse to try and justify.
No,
You're not calling it out.
No, I said I don't agree with it over and over. Why don't you play those parts where I said I don't agree with it, but neither does she. She regretted it. Carry on.
We're the bad guys because we're acting like she did it. No, we know damn well she didn't do it. She didn't even know him. So
Right.
how would she know anything about that? No. Don't justify it with that dumbass shit. We know damn well she didn't have shit to do with shit. Look at the screen. Not one person has implied that AS had anything to
Actually,
do
that's
with
incorrect.
Stern's
There's been
heinous
people in the
crimes.
comments.
This is manipulation.
Oh, Lori.
We're not acting like
Lori, you want to know what manipulation is? Clipping shit like this. This is called blatant manipulation. Lori, you want to talk about manipulation? How about your shit ass fucking little attempts here?
anything. We are calling her out with her own emails and her own words. Kind of like this video is calling you out with your own words in your own videos. But you ain't responding to this, are you?
Those aren't even my own messages or anything. But go on, Queen. Look dumb again.
Hopefully this will be
You have a
clipped
tendency
with
of doing
Queen Bee
that.
calling nonsense out. Asking why in the fuck you're not addressing certain things that need to be called out, but you'll address bullshit from 2 years ago.
I addressed it 2 weeks ago. Carry on.
Huh.
Because you've lied for 2 years.
Not one person has implied the AS has done anything with or to Stearns when he committed this heinous act with Maddie. Not one person. Nobody acted like that. Nobody said that.
Oh, good.
You love to twist some shit. This is a prime example of you twisting shit right here.
I'm so unhinged about it. And again, I'm not trying to discredit the people who have.
Wait.
They absolutely. There's more emails coming out all the time.
Unhinged. I think
I don't
unhinged
know
would be the same
all of them.
motherfucking ones that are saying show receipts when you know there's a court order and it can't be done. And you know I've already told you.
Oh, wait, what? She's back to there's a court order now?
Wait, unhinged. I think unhinged would be the same motherfucking ones that are saying show receipts when you know there's a court order and it can't be done.
There's no court order, Queen.
And you know I've already told you no.
There's no court order, Queen.
No means no. You get what you get. You don't throw a fit.
Oh.
Period. Now, if I got to treat you like a toddler, I fucking will.
Oh.
Which it seems to me, you motherfuckers are not grown around here. Ain't got no goddamn home training.
Oh. No home training.
So I guess, I mean, if we have to humble you, we will.
You're going to humble me.
Feelings about it. But I know allegedly speculating, and I know that she has more regrets about that than they will ever understand. And she's done everything she can. She's apologized. She never would do it again. And it wasn't how they're making it be is so
Queen, you want to know something really funny? We know you don't have a court order. Like, why you're still lying about this is beyond me. Absolutely beyond me. But I think I've kind of got it figured out a little bit why you're doing this. Is it because you know that this clip exists? October 3rd?
It's like,
if there was a court order, you would have already broken it, which there's not.
Your name for what?
like, Queen, have I ever asked you for like the
I
billing
have no idea who
information?
Cram it is.
No, but I sure have dropped it in there a few times.
I've seen some receipts. I have, and it was kind of,
that shit.
It kind of gave me anxiety at times when I seen it. I was like,
I was like, oh my fucking god, look at this piece. I'm about to have a fucking stroke. I'm about to fucking stroke out.
And I'm like typing in Chat GPT lawyer how to file.
Yeah, Queen, that's after your case was won. There's zero stipulations. And you know as well as the rest of us do that you have no court order preventing what shit is.
Yeah, no, how you're twisting it to be is so not what it is. And you have nothing else to really say. What's this clip? What's this say? Really? So the merch is gone. Not hidden, but gone. The monetization of the content is gone. The apology to Madeline. The apology to Madeline's family is out there. To her subscribers for
making it be.
For lying. Apologies, by the way, don't fix everything. No one is obligated
so not
to accept it. She might have apologized, but since you guys can't accept my apology or others, we are not going to accept her apology.
What apology? Wait a second. What apology? What apology is Queen talking about?
Okay? That's just how the fuck it's going to be. Like I said, we are matching motherfucking energy across the board. That's it. That's all.
No, I know. Chrissy, I know this. I'm just correcting the bullshit she's spewing. You guys, if I was worried about any of this stuff, I wouldn't come on here and be honest with you guys about all this stuff. Like, there's nothing here. Even with the Nunya situation. I'm sorry, I don't feel any sort of anything about it. Not one bit. That bitch held a fucking knife in my front, my back, and every fucking direction. Queen had her information. I don't know who gave it to her. It was never me. It will never be me. Queen's already confirmed that it wasn't me she got the information from, because none of you tried that before. It wasn't me. When she got the information, she had it. I have no idea who gave it to her originally. She never told me. And there was no discussion about her address whatsoever. Not one bit. That's why there's no need for me to sit here and lie to you. Did she tell me her name and I confirmed it was correct? Yes. Yes, I did. Woo! Did I show you the text message of her saying that it was for her attorney? Yep. Did she use it for that? Nope. She sure as fuck did it. That's on Queen, not me. I didn't fucking dox on you. Queen got that information somewhere else, not from me. Go find it somewhere else. I'll be the person you yell at because that's what you constantly fucking do. As your buddies sit and do the weirdest
if I slap
shit.
the fucking out you, or clap them ears together, and I just say, hey, I'm sorry.
I don't know.
You're not going to call the police, right? Everything's going to be okay. I said, I'm sorry, so it's okay, right? This is not twisting. This is deliberately creating a narrative that she knows is not true. No one is blaming AS for what happened to Maddie, and Nonsense knows it. Absolutely,
Whose is that?
Knows it.
Whose picture is this? Earth? Whose is that? Whose picture is that? That I need to know who that is. Like right now. Sorry, I just twitched. Somebody made an image of me. Yeah, I need to know who it is. Hanging. Somebody's got a image of me hanging. I know who the image is, Earth. Whose picture is this? Who created this and where is it? This is Queen Bee's? This is Queen Bee's image? Okay. Game on. Listen. I don't normally do this. Where is it at? In her live stream? Where was that image shown? Right fucking here. All right. This is me hanging. Yep, it is. It's on her current live. This is me hanging. That's me hanging. On her current stream. You guys, it's on her current stream. I don't know. It's in the beginning. It's pretty early on after the intro. She's got me as her intro, and then she puts up her hive, the buzz around, find out thing, and then it comes right after that. So, okay, I gotcha. I'm going to play this one.
Absolutely, she does.
What timestamp am I at in my stream?
Dina Weeks says, I will never
509.
accept an apology
Okay.
from a Chomo lover, and you don't have to.
Not what it is. And I'm so fucking sick of watching her be targeted because of her friendship with me. That's why they went after her to begin with. You realize.
Kind of like you little sick fucks want to go after Beats him, right? That's the only reason why you go after him, because he's friends with me and sits up here. Otherwise, you wouldn't have shit to say. Not a fucking thing. And guess what? He's not involved in any of my shit anyways.
Oh.
Not a motherfucking thing.
She's been on for.
So, Revival, where you at, sis? Where you at? Because since we want to pull everybody else into this, we're going to start pulling your folks into this too. So where you at, La La Lauren?
150.
Ernie? Come on, big dog. Come on,
Okay.
Tiny Timmy Tough Knuckles. That's Ernie. Ernie's the fucking tiniest one out there that feels like she's so fucking big. Then we got the big goofy fuck, this one right here.
Because of me, because she helped me learn how to FOIA properly the documents that Julie filed. That's why she is being gone.
Oh, and I forgot. We're going to make the announcement now. Since we like to read FOIAs out and it's become a big game, we are going to start having Fuck It Up FOIA Friday. So if anybody doesn't know how to FOIA anything, I'm going to give you a lesson on how to FOIA. And whoever's information you have, first and last name, you want to FOIA them, it's okay, because that's what they've been doing, right? So we've become the FOIA community. All right, we're going to have Fuck It Up FOIA Friday. And anybody that has work, you know what? Matter of fact, we might even have a contest on whose FOIA is the funniest. Who's got the funniest FOIA to read off on?
Okay.
Are subs included now, or is it just creators? I'm just curious. And you know what else is fucking great? And it's brilliant. I trolled you fucks at your own bullshit. And I love it. You like to FOIA reports? I like to troll. Bam. It's become one. FOIA maxing. Since that's what we like to do, feel free to FOIA anyone you would like. Any creator. Anyone at all. Game on, bitches. Shitty britches. I mean, hey, it's okay for one. It's okay for all. We're matching energy. So it is what it is, right? FOIA's up.
Actor Granny, who really poured gasoline on this and has been talking about it, was in there. She was in those chats. She knew that those things had been done. She didn't give a fuck until it became a useful distraction. And that's the part that disgusts me about it. She's apologized. She hasn't done it again. And I'm done watching people say the most horrific shit about her. She's honest to
She's honest to a fault. Is she? Honest, like talking to Stefan about his penis? The same one that he, did disgusting things to a child with, and she's still writing him as if that's her friend. And Sammy Bumblebee says the $2 super teaching how to legally FOIA. Yeah. Legally FOIA, right? Queen, don't forget FOIA's on dogs and pets. Duke shouldn't be the only one with his criminal record doxed. I know, right? Don't forget dog tickets, traffic tickets, misdemeanors,
I cannot believe this.
that you
I'm
want to
sorry.
do.
I'm a little like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? There's a legit image of me hanging in her thumbnail. Like a legit image of me hanging in her thumbnail. Am I losing my, like, is this typical shit of hers?
Anybody that wants to know can shoot me an email, and we'll hold a. What's her name say? Voices. Wait. Was she honest when she lied about talking to him, or was she honest when she said she was the neighbor, or the friend or the allegedly Jessica, was she honest then to a fault? Was she honest to a fault when she said allegedly Jessica? Well, if that was me, I wouldn't do that. You know, with her 7 fucking civil personalities that she was trying to get away with, was you know, she apologized, so it's okay. KB with the $10 super says, never once have I thought about her FOIA lessons. How the hell were we supposed to know AS taught her? It doesn't matter. AS writing over 100 emails has nothing to do with her FOIAs. Dina says, we just found out my barely 11-year-old grandchild was essayed by her uncle for 3 years. Oh my God, I'm so sorry, Dina. I am so sorry. Oh my God. So this is not okay with me. The maternal grandmother tried to hush my baby up and he was arrested. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I'm so sorry. So what?
Y'all, it's her current stream about 15 minutes in from the start. It's about 15 minutes in. She starts using it, and there's an image, an AI image with me hanging in the background here. There you go. I'll show it really quick. I'll have to take it out, but there you go. Holy fuck, what is wrong with her?
Did was disgusting. Then what do you call us?
I guess she is really fucking shook, real fucking shook about the fact that we know now that she lied about a police report and ROs. Okay. All right.
Of a Chomo lover. You are disgusting and have no integrity.
Yeah, same. Me too.
You should change your name to allegedly Christina.
Yeah.
Allegedly,
please do.
Allegedly Christina.
For the sake of all the people who have lost loved ones, please do what you guys feel is necessary. It's about 15 minutes in on her stream.
Crazy work.
The fault. She left it up for transparency purposes. She didn't.
Did she? What horrific things, that she is a pedo sympathizer, that she made merch of Maddie while having a relationship with the monster who abused and killed her. Kind of like that. QB, you can Google Earth's people's houses too, per them. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, I forgot.
Whoever said that.
Also, yeah, thank you for sending me those pictures of Jay's trailer. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Also, thank you for the hold on, I just got the email. Thank you so much for those police reports. I will start reading those off. I didn't realize you had that many. Holy fuck. Holy shit.
She's lying again.
Well, damn.
You can tell when she's just making shit up, and this is another episode of her just making shit up. But it is just the other day that I came across her with Cletus on panel. Let me find it. Admitting to, hold on, I sent it to Jay, so she had it. Yeah, I don't know how to do that correctly. Hold on 1 second. Well, I've reported my first video today. Isn't that ironic? Crazy. Okay.
Yeah, she got caught. That's the only reason why, because Stefan's mom said, you're done writing this bitch. Otherwise, we don't know if you wouldn't still be writing her. That's a fact. Demon Chihuahua, it doesn't matter. She apologized a year ago and everybody should shut up. If people are realizing now that she did it, she can get called out again and again by different people for it. There you go. There you go.
Actually, Queen, you already knew this about Jay's house because this happened on your panel.
A violent man, and talked shit about him for a few minutes, and then I put up another screenshot that had her house and some court records, and I took it down. And when the live stream ended, I removed that from the live stream, and then I privacy struck her community post. And once it went through, I edited the screenshots of her man out.
So Cletus is admitting that he put Jay's house up. That was back February 6th. He admitted to doxing the shit out of Jay's significant other and putting her house up on his video. There you go.
Pretty shitty, huh?
Try to hide any of that. And I'm done watching people slander the shit out of her. You stupid motherfuckers. A dangerous precedent. This isn't a precedent. This is called victims have rights.
Oh, is it?
I'm sorry for everybody that lost somebody like that.
Well, let's look at past words of yours, shall we? When you claim to care about victims and
Here,
not allowing people like AS to exploit them.
It's in the middle of her video. If you go in the video, like click on the video, it's being used as an overlay through the video. It's being used as an overlay in her video about 15 minutes in.
But now we know you don't actually get emotionally attached. So it's all fake bullshit, you know, fake as fuck.
I'm sorry, you
Here's
guys.
the facts. Nonsense. Even after QB said she's not showing receipts after the judge ruled in BHB's motion, the community continued to support. And that's a fact.
Do what? Even after Queen Bee said she's not showing receipts after the judge ruled. No, Stitching. No, you're fucking wrong again. You're wrong. That had nothing to do with her showing. Yeah, it's majorly against terms of service. I just don't know how to go about reporting. Like I reported it in real time with the report function, but I don't know what else to do.
But guess what? It's not her. She's just the messenger for Patty. But now
Thank
that
you,
Patty's
Rodney. Nope.
information is out there and she got her.
Nope. I was never the messenger for Patty. There's other people. Thousands and thousands of dollars of other people, Queen.
Refund, and she's made her own videos and, you know, content in doing what she's doing, right? She wants to get right up in it. When the kitchen, you know, when it gets hot in the kitchen, you stay in it. Don't go running out of it.
What do we do to get it down?
And don't try to walk the fuck back in when it cools down either. I don't remember who showed the clip yesterday, but GW and Jay discussed the emails last year. GW never kept the emails a secret. No one knew who the hell AS was even. Right. Nobody even knew who the fuck this bitch was back then.
Yeah, Kathy.
Not a singular motherfucking person knew who the fuck this girl was.
I just worry about people. Like, I'm not worried about her. I'm not threatened by her, anything. But this, to me, says a lot. How do I do that, Crispy? How do I ask for a human report? How do I ask for... I don't know how to do any of that.
She apologized, but still left up the monetized channel. So fuck her apology.
In my Google account?
Don't shoot the messenger, though. Where'd that come from? Huh. Gee, I wonder, because usually the messenger gets it fucking wrong.
Victims have rights and should be protected.
I'll say it, and
It's a slippery slope that victims have rights and should be protected under the law. Victims have rights, but victims have rights that should be magnified over you fucking idiots' need for content. Their and their families deserve protection and rights. And until laws catch up to start protecting them fully in the capacity that they should be, it needs to be fucking called out and talked about. That's about all we can continue to do.
Let's see.
It's not about fucking love or hate. It's about victims have rights. And the fact that you idiots can't see that, and it's worthless here. It's about victims and their families. And then you run back over there and try to do this weird shit. Keep that shit out of here. It's not impressive to any of us. None of us care. Like, it's not They're not in this because victims deserve better. A lot of them are in it because they have a self-serving need. You sit on this side of the fence. You either sit here and see what is being done to victims and their families and realize enough is enough and they deserve protections, or you don't. It's not that hard to figure out. But I have never lost my integrity or my ethics or where I stand, ever. I use their own fucking words. That's it. Always have. You don't get to put words in my mouth when I can just go back to what was actually fucking said. I don't release text messages. That's not a thing that I do. So I got a text message from Clue on February 3rd. Just a heads up, people may come into your live June 29th. I get a text message that says, not sure if you got my last message or not, but I don't release text messages. That's not a thing that I do. Me showing.
Don't really.
Oh, God. Oh, it's still up in her video. It's still up right now, going.
These text messages, that's not a thing that I do.
Oh, yeah, no, at that time I didn't. But Clue and Cletus opened that door. You can thank your friends. They put my messages out here, and you guys have all had opportunities. You know what? I determined I'm not protecting fucking strangers in their lives. Nope. Sorry, especially dangerous liars like you guys. Not doing it.
But what I tell you guys, put a motherfucking pin in it.
Yeah, it's still up.
Because, oh, yes, she does.
You are so stupid because those aren't my messages, and anybody with the brain sees the title BJ and is going to know they're not mine. But good try, Queen. Good try. Here again, they're using other people's messages and claiming that they're mine.
Yes, she absolutely fucking does. So if you've had a conversation with her, whether it was before or now, just know your motherfucking messages are sitting there ready to be read the fuck out or shown on a motherfucking live.
Yeah, these aren't my messages. Good try, though. I get a text message that says, not sure if you got my last message or...
Oh, what? What is saying?
And why isn't she giving that warning about Clue? Why?
Not sure if you got my last message or not. Gee, I wonder why you're only picking and choosing what you got to see and read out of my messages. Kind of like the muscles and mascara situation. That was your in to go at me. And that was the only way in. But that was the way in. You found a way and you was going to stick to it, right? I mean, after all, you've made pretty decent views, even though I'm going to go strike that shit down. Just like y'all did to me, right?
I've never struck you. Never once
Because we're
have I struck you.
all the way across the board, which means
good try.
You motherfuckers report me for community guideline strikes. I've had 3 overturned, 15 privacy strikes in the last 3 days. Privacy strikes don't affect your channel, but it takes your content down and you lose your views. So
They'll all make excuses for her saying she's just hanging by a thread.
it sure does. Actually, it does.
You know what she's
It doesn't
doing.
affect your money, your memberships, or your super chats. And I don't get paid for ads on mine. AdSense doesn't pay me. My stuff's always in yellow. That's why I say when you review me, you know why Nonsense made a channel to review me? Because she doesn't.
I didn't make a channel to review you. I've had that channel for years, Queen. Knock it off. You sound fucking stupid, especially when your audience knows better.
Want to lose her monetization. Every single.
No, I just don't. I'm on my main. I don't care. I just did it because you were threatening to strike anybody that played that stuff.
Live stream she does gets hit. Why? Because of my mouth and because they hit my live streams. So that's why they've now stopped trying to report all my live streams because they got to play them. And if they hit my live stream, they can't play it on theirs. So No Sense went and made a backup so that she could play my streams without losing her monetization and playing them on her main channel.
I didn't.
That's why she does premieres, edited content. We ain't fucking stupid, bitch.
Do what?
I feel like she's gonna regret begging people to review her. Too funny. Oh yeah.
Oh no, absolutely not. This is easy to debunk. Anybody with a brain sees exactly what it is. You got away with it, though, because a lot of your audience, like Cheesy right there, nonsense. Is the moral. She outright lied about me and avoided it when I called her out immediately. Cheesy. You're so fucked with your little crew over there. It's unbelievable. Go on.
We just getting started.
Oh, yeah, we're just getting
Nonsense
started.
is
That's
moral.
right.
She outright lied about me and avoided it when I called her out on it immediately. Yeah, you're so moral. Get the fuck out of here. Cheesy Weezy with the $5 super. She protecting victims? No, no, not at all. Not at all. Second channel ain't gonna be shit just like that first one. Oh, I know, LK. Trust me, I know.
Not LK
It's
over
gonna
there,
sit
too.
there.
Another one just sitting there, knows that this shit's bullshit. Sitting there going along, right? LK, you have a tendency of doing that. Just like you were over there during all the Michelle's debate stuff and knows exactly who doxed Penelope. But I guarantee you sat there fucking silent, didn't you, LK? Because you like to be accepted. Fucking lying bitches.
She ain't gonna be able to do shit. She ain't gonna be able to monetize
I got you,
that
Revival.
motherfucker. It's gonna get hit too much.
Sure is.
Promise you that. With my content, absolutely. She's playing the streams that all of them got hit. Every single one of them that she's played has been restricted. So it doesn't matter if she plays them or reviews them or whatever. They're still going to be restricted, no matter how many times she tries to stop them and edit them and all that shit. No, if you're going to play my fucking words, bitch, your shit's going to get motherfucking hit, just like mine does. And don't think I don't know the timestamps of when you guys hit my shit, so I can go back and do it to y'all.
Today's the first time I actually reported you.
But I don't release text messages. That's another thing that I do.
We just showed you a
Me
lying fuck on that.
showing proof.
Yeah, those weren't my messages. Good try. Lori Fax walked you right into stupid shit because those aren't mine. Good try, though. But yes, I have put out some people's messages recently. Yep, I did. Because they were weaponizing information on a missing child's case. Sure were. Yep. No regrets.
Of the muscles and mascara situation, reading the emails, reading the text messages, showing them.
See, conveniently, I read them off too. I showed them too. And Muscles and Mascara came up on my panel. Spoke out about it. But what did you tell her? You tried to blackmail the fuck out of her and tell her what? If she doesn't fix this situation, you're going to
do what? Queen, knock it off. Muscles, you gonna sit there? You gonna sit there with that shit? Okay, here you go. Here's another text message I'm going to release. I did what? I did what? I did fucking what? Hold on, let me take her phone number out because I'm not like Queen. I did what? I blackmailed her? Right. Muscles. You gonna sit there with this shit? Some of you are about to get your fucking asses exposed. Majorly. She said blackmail. She sure fucking did. She did. Here. Here you go. See, Queen. Look. See that? Messages. With Muscles and myself. You want to know what it says? I'm sure Muscles is in there listening. It says, hey, this is Muscles. I think I called through my Google number since I called from my iPad, but this is my number. If you ever hate me, I just ask that you not distribute my number. I've had since I was 15, LOL. I don't plan on it, but LOL. I said, thank you so much for the combo. I appreciate you responding, and I'll never give this number out. This is my personal number too, so if you need me, you can text anytime. She goes, awesome. Thank you so much. Same to you. Anytime, hit me up. I appreciate your time and honesty and look forward to nipping this shit. Thanks so much again, and I appreciate you more than you know. She goes on to say, hey, lady, this is July 1st, 4:17 p.m. Hey, lady, I went up and spoke on Queen Bee's panel. I never remember saying your name at all, and I never heard that I needed to send anything, whether with her, because I knew nothing was about you. I hate this shit and want it to fucking stop. but I just wanted to reach out again and reiterate our convo. I never even thought of you because I didn't see your name in anything. I'll take the heat for it just because, but again, I was so confused by it all. Really? I blackmailed her? Really? Queen? Blackmailed her? I'll take the heat for it. Okay. Good work, Queen. I'm sorry. This is me responding. I'm sorry you were even brought into this, but I can't sit here and let you get blamed for this. It's BS, and you and I both know that. I can't stand when the lies are told and people gassed up over BS. You deserve better, and so do I. I'm sorry you were ever even mentioned. I really do, but this isn't okay, and it's not okay to let you take the BS from it. Where's the blackmail? She goes on to say, apparently I'm getting smoke and I didn't even know it. I've been with my son, and then we both ended up with a stomach bug. So I am just getting around to seeing anything and I'm confused. So again, who did I blackmail? Who did I blackmail? Not a single fucking person. You see, this is how easy this shit is, Queen, when you're honest.
To put out messages. Womp womp.
Sure sounds like blackmail, right?
You tried to start shit and you tried.
How dumb is she? Muscle, you gonna sit there and let her fucking say that shit? Really? You're gonna sit by and just nothing to see here? Never forget this. Smart people can play dumb, but dumb people can't play smart. That is very fucking true, Leo. Thank you for the support. And that is so true. Nonsense, I'm sorry. But I have to apologize for a message I sent yesterday about Queen Bee in a jail cell. I wouldn't wish that on my mother, especially a single mom. Sorry, everyone, rookie mistake. It's okay, Marcus. It's really okay. Thank you for the support. Are they leaning into it? I respect you apologizing. Appreciate that, but I get it. Sometimes you say things and it's not even meant to be like a zinger, and then you're like, oh, fuck.
Use muscles and mascara to fucking do it, bitch.
Oh, really?
Be glad she's not a weak ass bitch like you.
Ugh.
And I guess if Muscles can't correct it in the next...
This is nonsense right here, forcing Muscles to go with her narrative.
What?
I guess if she's not going to come...
Forcing Muscles to go with my narrative. Muscles reached out to me after I asked her for screenshots. She asked me for a conversation that started an email. I can show that too, if I need to. Muscles reached out and asked me for a phone call after I asked her, where's the screenshots of this? She asked me, which we talked on the phone for 2 hours, Queen. 2 hours. And went through every single possibility of how this could have gotten misconstrued. And the only thing that both of us came away from was knowing that you were intentionally lying. Muscles knew it too. That's why she continued to text me and texted me from her real number. You see how that works? Never did I blackmail her or force her into anything. She said she'll take the heat from it because of you, not me. Not me.
Out here and correct it, then I'll be forced to correct it and show messages. I already showed the messages.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you can leave Muscles the fuck alone. She's been going after her. Why do you think Muscles...
Biobo, you can shut the entire fuck up. I said what the fuck I said. You sit there and know all of this shit is fucking bullshit too. There's some real pussy ass subs over there going along with this shit. Real pussy ass subs that know that this shit is not true.
Muscles ain't been around. She been working. She don't want to deal with this shit. She don't want to deal with nonsense's fucking mouth either. Calling her a fucking liar every goddamn day.
Yeah, I'll never do anything with it.
This is what nonsense does.
I don't do that shit.
Against her fucking narrative, and she's gonna do the same bullshit she's been doing to Muscles.
You know,
Right.
2 days.
Meanwhile, I didn't even respond to Muscles' last message. I could have continued the conversation, but there was nothing else to continue. She got up on your panel, took the heat for it. I said it was bullshit that she had to take the heat for it. That was it. That was all.
And say, look, that didn't happen. We never even conversed about this or whatever. All the things that I was told never fucking happened. And like I said, I've got text messages about
I don't
this.
believe she told you all that.
Then maybe...
I don't know.
Unless you have a recorded phone call of her saying that, I'm not gonna believe you.
It didn't happen. We never even conversed about this or whatever. All the things that I was told never fucking happened. And like I said, I've got this.
Wait, what did she say?
She don't want to deal with this shit. She don't want to deal with nonsense's fucking mouth either. calling her a fucking liar every goddamn day.
Muscles isn't the one lying. I've never called Muscles a liar. She took the heat for this. I don't know why she's willingly sitting by. She took the heat for you. It's in her messages. She took the heat for you.
This is what nonsense does, though. You go against her fucking narrative, and she's gonna do the same bullshit she's been doing to Muscles.
You know, I haven't done nothing to Muscles. That's the craziest shit I've ever heard. Not one bit.
2 days and say, look, that didn't happen. We never even conversed about this or whatever. All the things that I was told never fucking happened. And like I said, I've got text messages.
I don't believe she told you all that.
Then maybe.
Unless you have a
I just read the messages.
recorded phone call of her saying that, I'm not gonna believe you, bitch. How about that? I'm calling your fucking bluff, nonsense. So did you record?
I don't have to have a recorded phone call with her. I have it in text message where she reiterates that she's taken the heat for you.
Muscles call?
Nope. I got text messages that prove it.
Prove it. Drop the mots on us, bitch.
I did before and again.
Mots. I like Muscles too. But you ain't seen her around, really, have you? I haven't. Gee, I wonder the fuck why. If you had this fucking nutter ball going in your fucking head every day, you wouldn't come around either. Jesus Christ, she's been going to Kramer for fucking 5 months now. That's her fallback, dude. Anytime she gets called out, anytime she gets proven to be a fucking liar, anytime she gets proven to be a piece of shit, or running with a fucking narrative, she goes right back to Kramer's the bad guy. Jay don't even know where she came from. What? Every time, bro. Every time.
It's time for me to actually show the screenshots and the text messages. But they can either correct it or I will. And then they all want to fucking clutch their pearls because I didn't put up screen recordings of text messages. I just read through selective ones that had to do with the very things that we were talking about because there's fuck all to hide. And I've got proof of it, like text messages out the wazoo. And I showed the screenshot in the beginning of Muscles flat out telling me that she went on Queens and took the hit for it. I don't release text messages. That's
No, you have.
Right there. Right there. And here's Lori Facts and Feelings taking a clip from years ago. Yeah, I never intended on being in the position where I'd have to do this. But you're not going to sit by and slickly do this. Sorry. This person right here will only take so much. And at the end of the day, that's what I had to sit back and realize. Why am I protecting complete fucking strangers on the internet why am I giving them a chance to just lie about me? 99.9% of you will never have a single message between you and I that will ever even get a blink of an eye because that's not how I do it. But you take the opportunity to set me up and lie like this, Queen. Yeah, I'm going to fucking out you every goddamn time. You and Granny both. Yep. And I wonder where this energy was for Clue when she put my message. Actually, Cletus put my messages out.
A message.
Oh, right. It's only rules for thee, right?
Sludge Knuckles that said Muscles went on and took the hit for it. Muscles never said she took a hit for any fucking thing.
Holy shit. Oh, my Lanta.
This is Lori Fact.
It is one of the worst videos. They did good. BioBo, somebody who sat here for years, they did good. BioBo, somebody that sat here that knows that this is bullshit. This is a good video. Really? It's a good video. Okay, BioBo. All right.
This is her video. I've been dropping her link in the chat. Make sure you guys go sub up to her channel.
Yep. Shaggy, she did.
The thing that I do, friend at one point in time, then that's where it stays. I don't release personal messages. I don't record phone calls with people. I don't I don't get down like
I don't record phone calls with anybody. Never have. The only reason I have that transcript of that one is because it was going to law enforcement.
that. That's never how I've been. That's never how I will be. I do have screenshots from Queen too of stuff that Chroma Reels was saying to her. I went and looked.
Yep. But because every time she would ask me something, I would tell her, and she would act like I was a liar. So then
you showed those fucking messages, Queen. Shut up. You showed the messages of Chroma Reels saying that she was framed and hacked, bitch. And that she was lying to you about your email. Oh my God, Queen. Knock it off.
I would say, yeah, she did say this. Look, she did absolutely say this. Yes, this is the truth. Just because Gnosis didn't like what I was saying, she got pissed off about it. She didn't like the answer. I gave her every...
Bitch, Krama Reels was saying that somebody hacked her. What the fuck? And that she was being framed and that those emails weren't her. You showed that shit. Holy fuck, Queen.
It's kind of like fucking Chewy.
Hold on.
AKA Jennifer, AKA Nunya, right?
Oh my God, you're so
Kind of
dumb.
like that. She would ask me
So
questions.
dumb.
I would give her the answer, and it wasn't what she wanted to hear. That's not my problem. That's not my fault. I don't give a fuck what you do.
Queen. You're just bad at
With
this
what
shit.
I tell you.
You're so bad at this.
You want to believe it? Believe it. You don't? You don't. I don't give a fuck. Yes, her nose is growing in action. Congratulations, Chica's Clips and Chaos.
Oh, there's another
But I
one.
don't Discord. I don't fucking hardly ever.
You're in my Discord more than I'm in my Discord.
No, I'm not.
You are in my fucking Discord more than I'm in my own Discord.
No, I'm not in your Discord at all, Queen. I get sent screenshots of your Discord quite often. But no, I'm not in your Discord. This is just crazy. Oh, Lauren, that's who this is? Ah. Interesting.
So, what the fuck? You weirdo. What are you fucking talking about? Jesus.
It's
For answering
terrible.
My fucking messages. That's why I didn't even know Chroma Reels.
Patty says everyone's in her Discord more than she is. I'm not in her Discord. Right. I get it, Tara. I get it. But that's the thing is I can fucking all of these lies, one after another, we can debunk over and over again. Like this is such a shit compilation, first of all, horribly done. Taking situations from 3 years ago and mixing them into current situations and completely, clip channels like this, you can try it. It works. This is exactly who Queen Bee usually latches onto is the channels like Hartley and this one that do this type of shit, but it won't work. You'll burn your own channel to the ground fast as fuck.
Sent me 50 of the motherfuckers. I have all of the shit that popped
Look
off
at how spliced this is.
Jesus.
for answering my fucking messages. That's why I didn't even know Chroma Reels had sent me 50 of the motherfuckers. I have all of the shit that popped off, the Discords, everything. I don't release text messages. That's another thing that I do.
Yeah, it's taking clips from me years ago when I never expected to do this. Ever. I've talked about that, how it really bothered me that they would lie about stupid shit. But what you don't hear in this is that before I ever showed anything, my shit was already out there. By none other than Clue, passing my messages off to Cletus and thrown up on fucking YouTube videos. Not once are they saying shit about that. Not once. Not once are they saying Granny could have shut this down by being honest. Not once. And yeah, they're selective messages because I'm not going to say shit that they said about their kids and stuff like that. That'd be fucking weird.
There's also videos where I legit go through bit by bit and provide screenshot after screenshot after screenshot after screenshot of their statements.
Fucking
confused.
Oh, this is horribly clipped, horribly spliced. Look at all these different
I
clips.
really implore you to go to Facebook and read the messages yourself. To go.
This is about the mod group chat from the Marvon McCrae story. Yep. This is all clipped and spliced, Marlene. This is a clip right here from 2022 or 2023.
Statements.
Right here.
Fucking confused. I really implore you to go to Facebook and read the messages yourself. To go look at the screenshots.
Yep. You know what? I don't.
Yeah, that's a spliced clip. So that right there is a clip from 2022 or 2023, which would be in regards to the messages between the mods of the Marvin McRae Justice for Vaughn McRae. That was my page. I started on Facebook, and all of that was happening in real time. So I was suggesting people go to, because you can dump like hundreds of messages in one. And that's why I was encouraging people to go actually read the messages, look what's put out there. So that's a clip from 2022, 2023. I have to do what they're doing though. I don't have to do the low blows forth with them with the low blows, or like, just look at how bad this is. Good for them. There, as they call me all sorts of fucking names and lie about shit I've said and all of that. Who cares if I'm a jobless loser? That's your type of friend. I mean, that's Megan, I don't know why she's watermarking. They got a double watermark on this. So Lori Fax is watermarking my video, and then Queen Bee is watermarking my video too. So, do I want to strike it? Possibly.
Fuck Terry Lynn being such a self-serving, selfish bitch.
I mean, at least they're talking about something that's worth talking about. They have nothing of substance. Can you imagine claiming they're fucking losers?
Because you're a fucking loser. Fucking
Look how bad it
crybaby,
is.
pick me ass loser who does nothing but spin and lie.
I know,
Put this
I'm
shit on
not.
my head and not fucking come with the proof.
But shit like this is actually fucking dangerous. Shit like this, when they're doing videos of me hanging in the back of a video, Marlene, Queen Bee has an image that she's recycling through her current live stream of me hanging in the back while they're playing videos like this. It is. The animation's cute. It's me with just a like cartoon filter over the top of it. That's me. I know the cartoon's cute. The clips are just totally fucking. Does she? Let me see for a second. Does she have? This is a Hartley trick. This is the same shit that Hartley's doing. And none of those assholes in there that have been around for years have the balls to say shit. Okay. Is this her? Yep. Let me see. Oh. Nope. Nope. It does not say her words, her timeline, her contradictions, the evidence. So, nope. Okay. I got it.
You fucking losers. That has nothing to fucking do with it, you loser, Jay Fox.
Ooh, somebody's
He's not even relevant. He's just a fucking deflection point for all of their fucking stupidity.
Julia's
Officer
unhinged, DJ's a
Doofy.
loser.
Officer Doofus is big mad. We got our fuck. Stay mad, bitch. iCow. Right? iCow. In Contessa's own words. In the cow's own words.
You do not intimidate me. You are an absolute loser. And you threatened me with lawsuits already. You threatened me twice with legal action. Please proceed. Please do. You are such a fucking loser. It's not even funny.
I want nothing to do with this guy or his real life whatsoever. He's a reckless fucking loser. You're pathetic, queen. You look pathetic as fuck, calling some bullshit, and the excuse is pathetic as fuck. A
You
fucking
look pathetic as fuck.
apology.
Twisted
You ain't
words.
a friend to no one but your bottom goddamn line. It's called getting them to out their alts. It's pathetic as fuck. Have you seen?
Kind of like we got you to out your bullshit, right? Kind of like that. You ain't like it though, huh? But dang, what I do? I'm just curious what happened. What I did. Crama Reels. on a Sunday. She read a comment that QB pinned, and she didn't like what I had to say. So she was pissed off at Jay Fox cussing her ass out.
Jay Fox is a dumb fit. A
I
dumbass.
FaceTime Queen Friday. She didn't look pathetic to me. She looked right cute. Hey now. My hair was in a high ponytail and I had my glasses on, bitch. You caught me sitting here fucking. Bitch. Sitting here with my glasses on. Smoking. She sure did. She FaceTimed me. I picked that bitch right up. Hello. Hey, beautiful. She was all fucking looking like she about to jump in the pool like a little snack. Clue. That right. Ain't that right? QB exposed.
Queen has been exposed.
Me with my glasses on. Shit.
Two fat hoes around the fucking outside.
How pathetic she is.
Pathetic.
Super it might fucking work. It's not working. This is pathetic. What? Yep. You know what? I don't have to do what they're doing.
It's not working.
I don't have to do the low blows. I just have to go back to the actual truth.
You as a creator have the responsibility of doing better, being better. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going to piss some of you off today. Sometimes you just continue to pivot because there's just nothing but bullshit around you.
And that's all
you need to learn to sit down, shut up, and take an exit. When shit got deep, I pivot myself out of it. And all that's happening is you're exposing yourselves more and more.
Well, that would be Julie Skolnick and Elevated Douchebag. Elevated Douchebag and a couple of his friends.
Elevated Truth. That's what we're talking about is Elevated Truth. Oh, none other than Elevated Delusional Bastard. Elevated Deception, shortened to ED.
I went over there and made Lori Facts a comment. And I said, good job splicing and dicing clips out of context. I suggest if you intend on using my content in the future, you do not watermark my content, as that is a major issue. And that you either place the date of the spliced clips or I will handle this in a different way. I am good with being clipped, but when you have to do the nefarious clipping like this, it shows another side of things. Either get to be an honest clip channel or we will handle it differently. I love the clips from 2022 mixed into clips from 2026. Amazing attempt to save Queen Bee's ass. Shocking. Nothing about her lies about the RO or legal funds. Lori, and I'm not joking. I hope you are here listening. You either stop watermarking my content, especially my face, because let's just be clear. You obviously don't know what the fuck you're doing. So while I'm not a striker, bitch, I will learn real fucking fast. Because you're not going to splice and dice clips from 2022 into 2026 and then not provide the date on them. If you're going to do that, provide the date. I don't care if you use clips from all sorts of years. I don't give a shit. But you're going to either put the date and be honest about it, or you're going to get struck. And the watermarking people's content, I know Queen Bee and those guys have encouraged you to do that, but that's actually a big legal issue. It's a legality. Do you know what that word means, Lori? I'm probably, from the sounds of it, understanding that you probably don't know what legal, considering you probably get your law facts from the same people that Julie and Queen do. But B. Tim maybe can help you with that. B. Tim might be able to help you with what legality means. Watermarking somebody else's face and or content like this is actually a major issue. It's not a terms of service issue. It's a major issue because that's my content. Especially because I'm not playing other people's content. You're just watermarking my voice and my image. Ooh. Some of you take real poor advice from real stupid channels that are on their last leg. Especially ones that are using an image of me hanging in the background. Look, you want to play? Play. Play fair. Clip in context. Clip with actual dates. Be honest about it. I have no problem. But you want to play this game? Oh, I'll play, honey. Lori, facts. I'll fucking play. But you're not going to like how I play. Because, girl, ooh, you dumb.
Somebody personally.
But thanks for the cute little cartoon character. I'm glad that's what I look like in real life anyways. You just added a little cartoonish filter to it. Thanks for that.
Third part, Joe, is there's multiple sides of this. Creme and Chroma Reels is one piece of it. The brand new
Here we go. Back to
call
the creme and
Elevated
crema
Truth,
reels.
Clue Lies are another part. Yeah. Point by none other than Cluminati and Elevated Truth. And their little
Play fair. They can never play fair though, because they have to clip with nefarious intent. They can't clip like we do. Come on, buddy. Come on, Coop. Come here. Get away from her. They can't clip with context because it unravels Queen Bee. They have to clip like this. She's got her warning. And I'm dead serious on that.
crew. Starting way back May 14th, Elevated Truth takes the kick, claims that he is told
Sure is.
about what Clue had said. Elevated Truth
And it's not just a terms of service copyright infringement.
wrapped up into some fucking wild shit. And that I didn't say Elevated Truth was accused of sexual assault.
Yep.
Distinctly said, I believe this, though. Ted's refreshing after listening to the Viagra Vinny. We can't call him Elevated
I'm actually glad we showed
Truth
this.
anymore because he doesn't speak anything.
I'll admit I didn't intend on showing this because I didn't watch this, so I didn't know this was this bad. I was just going to bump through and once again show that they're using Juliet. But this is. I'm glad we did this because we can debunk one thing after another easily right here.
Truthful. Ooh, okay. So Viagra Vinny got his feelings and a fucking ripple effect over that.
And I think what I'll do is I'll just cut this section out where we are going over and debunking this and put it up in its own standalone video. And
Go
tag
cock-a-doodle-dome.
Lori.
Viagra Vinny at your service and cry about. Viagra Vinny is a truthful statement. I expect to start getting Viagra erectile dysfunction ads again, and that was happening on those streams too. Oh, none other than Elevated Delusional Bastard, Viagra Vinny himself. Here is the full live stream here. Statements that he takes Viagra, so that is a truthful statement and not talking about
Really? Oh,
his
Lanta?
manhood that he is extremely sensitive over. We should start a petition for him to have to change his name because there's nothing
Here she
in
goes.
Viagra Vinny's being that is truthful. He is a Daddy Trump stan. But we listened to Viagra Vinny, and that's an accurate statement after listening to 9
you
hours
guys.
of Viagra Vinny.
You want to see how disgusting this filth is? Watch this. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. Trigger warning. This is, Queen over here promoting self-harm and shit. God damn, she doesn't want her channel.
Go roast some swine and have a good time. Look at Ernie Bald Bitch. Look at that. Sucking the islander. Little no sense. Look, little sense, no senses, bitch. Little denses, no senses, bitch. That's okay. We got man sense over here to the left.
Yeah, man sense. Girl. Not bigotry now, too. Queen. Good Lord. Honey, boo-boo child. I am more feminine in my big fucking toe than you are in your entire goddamn body. Shut up.
Oh, bloated Becky over there. Hellfire. And yes, Hellfire came. You know what the funniest shit is, though? I gotta laugh at this. The best part of it all, the absolute best part of it all.
Yeah, they made me roid it out.
Saying, she didn't have no lifetime order on Davey. Oh, really?
You don't have a lifetime
Why I
order.
didn't? I'm sure you can tell me though, right, doofus? Right?
Why didn't
I'm
you?
sure you can tell me about it, huh?
You didn't have an order ever.
You can
That was
tell me
all a
why.
lie.
Because the bitch ran and was never fucking served.
You didn't have one to begin with, Queen. You didn't have one.
So no. I didn't have any fucking order. I had a,
Right.
well, I guess I did. I had a temporary order for him.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Here we go.
You can tell me why?
Yep.
Because the bitch ran and was never fucking served. So no, I didn't have any fucking order. I had a, well, I guess I did. I had a temporary order for him to come to court to answer it.
Oh, so you had a court date and a temporary, and then he didn't show and nothing happened from it, Queen? That's not how that works. You get a default judgment. If they find that you are in need of a temporary, there's other options for service. And then at some point, they just default it. Oh, you lying bitch. I love this for you, though. Good try. Go again.
Because the bitch ran and was never fucking served.
Uh-oh.
So no, I didn't have any fucking order. I had a, well, I guess I did. I had a temporary order for him to come to court to answer it.
Right. She'd have won by default.
I mean, come on now.
These are people that do true crime.
Officer Doofus.
Special Officer Doofus, your audience believes this? Who follow true crime? Come on, Queen.
You go in, you fill it out. You go to the judge. You tell the judge what's going on. They stamp it for him to be served. And then guess what? 27 hours and counting. He sped away as fast as he could on his tricycle. Shit, that motherfucking poop pipe.
There's that real karma chick who is also a part of Queen Bee harassing and lying on Center. That real karma bitch and literally Davis fam who have been lying about Center doing all sorts of stuff, which he didn't do, who also tried contacting and going real life on his family. This is another one, a part of it. The one pinned on the screen.
Gown, you hear
That's
me?
Queen's
He
people.
was
No
gown like the
wire
wind.
hangers.
His ass was out of here. He gone, being gone.
Oof. Oh, Queens. I love the walking it back, though. Thank you for that.
The Teds, Vinny, the Viagra Vinnies, the chosen ones, the persecuted ones are what push people away from religion. There's just a lot of like randoms that they know who
606,
we are.
okay.
Eric Jasper, I don't know where the fuck he came from.
Oh, he's
I
a
know I
simp for BJ.
pissed him off.
Oh, there's Eric. Eric and me fought for a little while. I think Eric and I are good now. I think Eric likes me again. We good, Eric? I think we're good.
He is a fucking simp for Beach.
No,
he
he's a
simps
simp for the
hard as
fucking
fuck for
truth.
Beach. I wonder if he's simp.
After listening to 9 hours of Viagra Vinny.
This is crazy, Zero
the
Jules.
Teds, Vinny, the Viagra Vinnies, the chosen ones, the persecuted ones are what push people away from religion. There's just a lot of like randoms that they know who we are. Eric Jasper, I don't know where the
I'm
fuck
actually
he
really
came
glad,
from.
though.
I know I
Simp for BJ.
I'm really glad that I decided to do this today. I didn't intend on doing this, but I'm really glad that I did take the time to do just this and go through this because it really shows exactly what's going on here.
He is a fucking simp for Beach. Oh, he simps hard as fuck for Beach. I wonder if he's simping when the baby fell. Matter of fact, we're going to get into that next. We're going to get right the fuck into that next. Oh my god. You guys fucking crack me up, dude. I cannot fucking help it. Oh my god.
I think so, too.
Dude.
I think so, too.
upset him the other day and he like ran over.
It's
We think
okay,
that's gonna
Eric.
slight us.
I thought you were okay with me now. Sorry, I was cussing you out at that point. You guys know if you get cussed out by me, I notice you, though. So that's a good thing.
By like running over there. No, it's just the most
It's just
pathetic
a
fucking
term of
weird
endearment
hate
over
bonding
here.
situation, because tell me that you don't stand on shit, you idiot. And these are the things that people are
Ugh.
discussing. We've talked about it. Has no contact, you fucking idiot. And it seems to really intimidate people like BJ.
I need to
get
finish
called
the burnt
condescending,
toast
which yes, I
timeline.
am, because I can't.
How much longer
Thumbnail
is this
war.
fucking thing? Holy shit. How long is that video?
Listen here. You flipped and you flopped.
Nope,
Womp,
I didn't.
womp. Thumbnail war.
Fucking deal with stupid people. There's a lot of stupid people like this. And you're gonna get a display of it. I made a comment to him, and to just kind of amplify when people do stupid shit like that, I have a tendency of being kind of an asshole. So then I dropped him the National Health Institute. So stupid. It's so stupid. It's such an easy concept. The stupidest comment. Oh, what's that? There was a. Oh, wait. I think she reads this one too. I think so.
Or have I called the animal?
And you continue to fucking concoct the stupidest lies to cover up the issue. You get.
Kind of like you're doing, making up the stupidest fucking lies to cover up the issue of what AS did. Because she's your friend and you know her best, and she is honest to a fault. She's honest to a fault, right?
Never did I say I know her best. Oh, Cappy, I'd rather be a condescending cunt than a goddamn fucking dumb bitch like you and your little bloated buzz. You might want to tell her he's so fucked up on this. And where's your energy? Hey, quit. Where's your energy for your friend getting busted out that she lied? And you co-signed those lies about the restraining order, the permanent lifetime restraining order, Cappy. I guess you'll just go along with anything she says, though, right? What's the payoff for you? Are you the one that encouraged her to do the duck nails? The ugly fucking duck nails?
Was she honest when she said she was the emailer, or was she honest when she said she was the neighbor that knew about the channel, or was she honest when she said she was the friend that knew about the friend that knew about the channel, who knew about the call, who knew about the emails, or allegedly speculating? Or how about when Alex was breaking it down and she acted like and she put on a whole act as though she was somebody else while Alex was calling her out. If I was Jessica, bitch, you are Jessica.
And then she owned her fucking lies and took accountability for it, because that's what she did. Been there, done that. Fucking year late, queen. Good one, though.
So you want us to believe this bitch, right? After we just watched her pull a Sybil and fucking turn into 7 different people with 10 different lies. Bitch, are you serious? Was that an age progression pick of Nazi? Oh, it sure was.
Listen, I suggest you sober the fuck up, because it's bad for you right now.
Thumbnail war. We're in a thumbnail war. It's kind of like that. Anything you can do, I can do better. I can do anything better than you. No, you can't. Yes, I can.
All these people over there, postcards I don't expect anything more for. Right here, Dina, where did I record a phone call? Never got close to people for information. Never once. Never did I say that. I said I've been collecting and asking questions because I asked direct questions, Dina. Why did you think you ran over there? Because I didn't coddle your fucking ass.
Listen, if you can't laugh, then bitch, what the fuck you doing?
Gaslight everybody. That's the fucking problem. It's everybody else's fault. No, bitch. It's you. It's fucking you.
Bam.
Except for the...
You said it. No, bitch. It's you. It's fucking you. Why you getting laughed at, made fun of? Because it's you. It's the shit you're fucking doing.
Sly, she's stupid as fuck. I'm sorry. It is what it is. She's an idiot. And Queen, I was her friend. We were never friends. I stated boldly, elevated truth. Blank is pushing that narrative. Rewrite history. Aren't you going to provide context? Like which queen? The bloated buzz?
Wait. The bumbling bitch that wants to be the buzz. That one. The sinking island, you know. But hold on. Revival. Where are you at? Come on out to play, little friend. come on out to play. Because, you know, I like Duchess, so I'm not going to bring her out to play, even though I know.
You don't fucking like Dutchie. Shut the fuck up. And your lies about me bringing Duchess up, no. I acknowledge that you allowed Duchess to be doxxed on your panel. That was it, which you've lied about repeatedly. Go on.
Nonsense loves to bring up her name.
Oh, yeah, because that didn't even
She
happen
loves
either.
to use Duchess, you know, as
I don't use Duchess at all.
as like a throwaway friend.
Nope, quite the opposite, actually. I keep Duchess away from anything with the rest of you because she can't handle the drama.
The one she pretends to give a fuck about, but really doesn't.
Right.
The one she
That's
says
where I
is her
showed
friend,
up
but she's
over
just
and over
waiting
again.
for the time to flip, right? Because that's what you do, huh? Nonsense.
Right.
Or was that your purpose of bringing her up? Because she was disgusted by what Arctic Fox did, who was her mod. So wait, you mean to tell me your mod had Arctic Fox, or your best friend? I'm sorry, your best friend.
Oh my God.
Duchess, who you're so
now I have best friends and all this stuff because Queen likes to use that because she has nothing else.
upset with me because Tiffany doxed her on my panel on your watch, right? You talk about this every fucking live you do. Well, you
I
stopped
do?
after I called you out about it, but
No, the fuck I didn't, and no, the fuck I don't. When you started your shit with Tiffany Marie, it got mentioned. Yes, that's it. That's all. And actually, you and your buddies were a part of doing a lot more heinous shit while Duchess's dad was passing away. You don't want to bring her up, though, because you know what the fuck I'm talking about, because I came directly to you about your buddies and their little site on Duchess.
you also
doxing the ever-loving fuck out of her.
stopped doing 29-hour lives after I called you out about it. But anyways, let's continue.
Oh, yeah. Yep. No, I just had things to do those days. Right back to it.
Continue on. Hold on. Her eyebrows look better. I don't know what she did to her fucking eyebrows. I have no fucking idea. Dang, I was only subbed to Nonsense because of other creators, but always had a hard time keeping my attention under her live stream. She barely watched her, so I barely watched her. I'm glad I never got mixed up with that mess. Well, you know, well, like I said, I'm surprised more people have not.
I love all the little fucking Queen pick me's. Queen pick me's. Queen, did you notice me? I'll go along with this too. I love those people.
Subscribed and left. Because you can only handle so much fucking crazy at once, bro. Like I said, I'll never take this app that serious. Ever. Ever. Real life, bitch, I could never. Was she honest to say her husband was all aware of it? I don't know, but I'm just wondering. So Duchess, let's get back into this. Duchess, sorry I had to open my joint, is a creator on this app that I really like. I really like her. Never had any issues with her. And when Arctic Fox was exposed, he was her mod. You sure spoke out about that though, didn't she? Nonsense, right? So your best friend has a mod that's a fucking chomo, whatever, or I'm sorry, pedophile predator, whatever, got caught by the
Here we go again.
predator hunters. Okay. And then we have AS who's actually reaching out to a chomo murderer, right?
Do you want to talk about Truthy Magoo? You want to talk about your days in the Michael Long days? I think you probably don't. So I think you should probably stop because, again, you're pointing out things that have nothing to do with me. Carry on.
Zen Karma, hold on. Oh my God, Queen, what a year. You've been copping it from so many directions, continuous all year. Keep strong, keep your humor. Baby, I always do. I always do. I'll never take this place that fucking serious. I will always troll. I will always laugh. I will always have fun. I will always fucking, I will always laugh and I will always troll the fuck out of these bitches. Always.
Oh, yeah, you will
Duchess is
always.
super nice, totally above your league, no sense. Oh, yeah, she absolutely is. And that's why the fuck she ain't in this bullshit speaking on any of this shit. I ain't seen her go live about this shit once. I ain't seen her in no sense's chats.
Oh, she's been in here almost every day. She's popped in. She actually did a live stream the other day and then cut it out of her live stream. I didn't see it either, but she addressed this. She doesn't handle the drama well, so she stays away from it, but she knows what the fuck's going on. I care enough about my mods. She was one of the first ones I went to early on because she was who 5 Canes was trying to pass doxes to hand off to me of reality. And I told Duchess right then and there, yeah, no. What the fuck is going on here? Not going to happen. Stay the fuck away from this crew and be very careful. But she's a grown adult. So I don't tell her what to do. But I absolutely fucking told Duchess right then and there, I don't trust what's going on here. Be very careful. Because I knew that information was being handed for a reason. Private information from 5 Canes, who is elevated truth mod. And I told Duchess, there's a lot going on. Be very fucking careful. Protect yourself. But I keep her out of this because I don't bring any of my mods into it. Not at all. Never do I ask my mods to do shit. Not at all. See, I protect people I care about. But Duchess has been in here. She has absolutely been in here. She knows what's going on. The limited amount that she needs to know. This don't involve her. I don't ask for permission or acceptance by any of them. They can tell you that. But I sure as fuck did tell Duchess, some shit's not making sense here and be careful. I don't trust any of these fuckers. I did.
I don't see her supporting this shit. Matter of fact,
Well, she's actually been in here and Elevated Truth actually went off about her being in here and how dare she.
I see people leaving more and more every fucking day.
Oh, do you? Right.
Every single day.
Right.
Okay, hold on. Luckily, Dutchie keeps his bullshit off her true crime channel. I recommended her for Nick Vick outreach. Yeah, Dutchie's not like No Sense. Nowhere
No shit.
near anything like
She's
that.
an awareness channel.
And you know, I met Duchess when she was.
Oh my God. You care so much about Duchess and like Duchess so much that you let Tiffany Marie sit up there and dox her. Okay. Froggy, thank you for the hiding. And Froggy, thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Wait till I get my money right.
That's another one. Wait till I get my money.
My money right.
Oh,
yeah. Oh, yeah.
Love it, man. I'm going to go.
Audit it is. It's incredibly manipulative, but it's funny because she's trying to act as if she likes Duchess. She sat there while Tiffany Marie doxed the shit out of Duchess on her panel. And now she's pretending that they like Duchess. Get out of here.
Following Benny when she was a mod for.
She actually freaked out on Duchess about her being in Sinners. There's a whole thing.
Benny Keys. So Duchess has been around for a while, but she stays focused. I don't think she gives 2 fucks what No Sense is over here doing. Being a bird brain, I don't think she wants any part of it. But I will say she was quick to call out Arctic Fox. Right? I don't see as many mods in there. No, because people don't support this shit. A lot of people have fucking left. A lot of people have unsubscribed. A lot of people will not.
Nope, that's wrong. Again, I have mods that mod for other channels that are doing trials. I have mods that pop in and out because they have fucking jobs, careers, lives. Crazy thing to think about, Queen. But not a single mod has left. Not a single. I've removed a wrench from up to good. Outside of that, everybody's here. That's it. Outside of that, everybody's still here. Everything's good. My mods have jobs and careers, and you've seen all of them lately.
Watch.
Every one of them.
There's some people that'll go watch the shit and feed into it. I don't know why, but they do. I mean, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck what people do. I don't. So it is what it is. People can only listen to raging for so fucking long. After a while, it gets draining to anyone.
I don't rage.
Right, Tommy went wingy. I know. Without hesitation, and it rocked her. Yeah, they sure did. Duchess called the shit out right from the motherfucking jump. You think this bitch shit? Nope.
What?
Nope.
Now they're trying to talk and mix a fucking situation. Arctic Fox wasn't anything to me. He wasn't a part of my team. He was a part of Duchess's team. That's why Duchess jumped up and fucking said something, because it was a part of her team. He was a part of her awareness missing children's team. Stop trying to put other people's shit on me. The fuck out of here. That has fuck all to do with me. None of this shit has anything to do with me. This shit, like, this is what I don't like. Hold me accountable for shit I fucking do. Be pissed about the shit I do. Like, none of you. Fucking go on there and rage and cry and fucking scream and holler. Okay, cool. And carry on. The moment you have any energy for your fucking bullshit, whatever. But holding me accountable for shit that I have nothing to do with,
You want wingy?
sorry,
I know.
not gonna work.
Without hesitation, and it rocked her. Yeah, they sure did. Duchess called the shit out right from the motherfucking jump. You think this bitch shit? Nope. Nope. And I'm sure Duchess is probably embarrassed as fuck by her right now. I know one of her other fucking friends that is totally embarrassed by this bullshit. Again, Queen, Granny, and Clue still standing on the same business. Yet you now defend David, allegedly Jessica, and are promoted by BJ. Your bestie is triple OG Urfy. It's definitely you, nonsense. It's definitely you. That's one of the best ways to put it, LK. One of the best fucking ways to put it.
Or Elevated Truth was his little crown and tutu have an ass. And all of her little rabid roaches that run around stirring shit made community posts calling me and others frauds.
Hold up. Okay. Again, Queen, Granny, and Clue still standing on the same business. Okay. So Queen has been outed for lying about the RO. She has been outed for lying about legal receipts, legal funds that she promised people. She's lied about an email with Docket, dude. She's lied about targeted harassment of her children. Good God, what else? Doxing people, going real life on people. Queen, that's just Queen. Granny has, oh God, the fucking lies. Granny's so fucking screwed up though with her transparency or lack thereof with her legal funds. She's fucking herself up. Clue hasn't stood on anything all along, and that's very obvious. Look at her and her little buddy, bestie, Truth, that they ride together at dawn. Yeah, okay, there's that. And now I defend, the facts are the facts. And if you can't see that, I'm not defending David. I'm defending the fact that she's lied about targeted harassment for over a year and a half, claiming that she had a restraining order that she just walked back. She just fucking walked that back. Allegedly speculating? Yep, I defend her because what's happening to her is ridiculous. You want to bring awareness and go over the things factually, do that. The rest of this shit is fucking ridiculous. And they didn't care. That's why, yeah, again, they didn't give a fuck when it was going on. Promoted by BJ. I have no fucking, how am I supposed to have anything to do with who promotes me? BJ promotes me because it angers them. And I'm calling out the truth. And my bestie is triple OG Earthy. So I thought Duchess was my bestie. I thought Revival was my bestie. The only best friend I have is actually a real life friend. I know some of you don't know what that is. LK, looking at you, since this is what you do. You know, the OG drama community over there with that whole group. My best friend has been in my life for way over 30 years. That's called actual friends. But anyways, yeah, my mods are good. And Queen, you said something about one of my friends is really embarrassed by me. Who would that be? Who is that one friend? Because the only person's wrench I took was Up to Good. I took Up to Good's wrench because she did what I don't like. She used her own personal trauma to weaponize a situation in a community post that was absolutely ridiculous to try and justify the harassment of allegedly speculating. See, I don't fuck with that. That was disingenuous. Ta-da!
It's definitely you. That's one of the best ways to put it, LK. One of the best fucking ways to put it.
Or Elevated Truth was his little crown and tutu have an ass. And all of her little rabid roaches that run around stirring shit made community posts calling me and others frauds.
Or Chomo sympathizers. I mean, that's kind of both. Mystical says, well, say what you will about Duchess, negative or positive. Why isn't she calling her friend No Sense out regarding her behavior? That's a good question, Mystical. That's a real good question. I don't know.
Because Duchess knows exactly what the fuck is up. She knows exactly what's up. She knows that I'm doing the same exact thing that I've always done, just different people. She knows if she has questions, she can come to me. In fact, she does. Her and I talk offline, not just in chats. Dutchie is bringing awareness and trying to keep her channel focused on that kind of stuff. That's why I stay the fuck away when people like this, like what you're trying to do, is use me calling you all out. Bye, Paige. I keep that away from them because one thing I've always stood very firmly on is that I can handle what I do. A lot of people can't. A lot of people can't handle the blowback of people like you. A lot of people worry about their image before the truth. I'm not that bitch. See, I will stand here and go toe to toe with you over the facts every fucking day of the week because I know where they're going to land. A lot of people don't have the cojones to do what the fuck I do. And that's just a fact. Not an insult, just a fucking straight up fact. Because it takes knowing your shit and being confident in the truth. Because without me, the truth will still stand. Duchess supports me. She doesn't have to get in the nitty gritty with all this stuff. I don't need her to. See, I don't need people to put their reputation on the line. Your fucking lies come out and everybody can see it. That's what you're trying to do, is you're trying to weaponize other people's reputations. I don't have to do that. My mods don't have to do that. But you know what's funny? Is every time one of my people, my mods, my friends, gets doxxed, threatened, guess who's out here firing up a live stream to defend them? Guess who takes the hits for my people? Guess who is constantly taken up for these people over and over and over again? Because one thing I am is loyal to a fucking fault. So I give a lot more energy towards people and protecting them than ever is returned. Because that's who I am as a human. I don't rely on strangers to take up and fight my battles. I'm right here, bitch. Stop trying to tap into other people. You got what you want from me. You can't handle it. You need somebody else to try and corral me. Ain't gonna fucking happen. Because guess what? Most of my mods, like this one right here, you fucking threatened the other day. You threatened my mod. And I'll be damned if you fucking do that on my watch. I'll be damned if you continue to weaponize my friends and their reputations because you're a fucking lying cow. See, I can do this with my eyes closed. Stop trying to tap in other people to try and corral me. Stop trying to weaponize and threaten my friends. They know exactly what the fuck I do and why I do it. That's why we're friends. Because they know who I am. Oh, fuck. There she is. Oh my God, Dutchie, shh, go away. Dutchie, turn around, go back out, and come back in really quick. And then tell me to call the nonsense support number. And then you can leave. That just has a lot going on. I'm not going to, like, I will never sit here and say that shit either, because that just puts a target on their backs. Like, Dutchie has a lot going on in her real life. And that's why I won't, like, oh no, I don't need Dutchie. Plus, Dutch knows that I don't fucking need no one to come out here and defend me. That's what Duchess has always known me for. So Okay, love you. Bye.
I don't know. Can't answer that. A lot
Fuck
of
this
people
shit,
put their
Lauren.
fucking head in the sand, though. They'd rather talk about anything else but this.
Oh, no. Oh, no. There's a lot of people that want to talk about this, Queen. They want to talk about you getting exposed. You can try to deflect every which way. Lying about having a restraining order and painting a man as a predator for a year and a half while you just walked that back in real time and we got the clips of it is fucking insane. And you're going to get more heat for it. Telling people that you will gladly refund them over legal fees is craziness and it's fraud. It's actual fraud. You scammed your community. And yeah, people are going to handle it. And it's going to get louder and louder.
Did you hear that? Hold on, did you hear that goof coddling and hugging David? Holy fuck no, since you've lost the plot. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah, she is. Damn!
I hugged
Out here
David.
looking like
Oh, I coddled and hugged him. Come here. The fuck? The truth is the truth. And I'm sorry, but you made up disgusting lies about that man being sexually assaulted. You said horrific things and then told your audience that you were afraid of this man, that you went and got an RO and now have walked it back. Crazy work.
a gigantuan fool. Big old fool. Because guess what? As long as everybody thinks that
Queen is the devil.
it's all good.
That's fucking right, oh my Atlanta. And never have I ever been a weak ass bitch that needs other people to fight my battles. In fact, usually I'm the one that people come to when they need something to be fought for, not the other way around. There is never going to be a day that any one of these people gets on this app and says, Nonsense needed me to defend her. No, my true friends, my real fucking ride or dies, they do it effortlessly. Lauren and fucking Revival are out here clipping all sorts of shit, fighting fights that I don't even know about because they don't even tell me until way after. They're out here just causing chaos and taking names. I'm just joking, but they are real freaking loyal as hell. And so are the rest of them. They just know that there's no purpose of saying a lot of shit. A lot of people don't say shit because they know I'm going to prove the fact.
Right? It's all good. Why talk about muscles anymore? Because she ain't got shit else left to talk about, CJK. She got to keep repeating the same shit over and
Do they not realize that this is clipped together and nobody has talked about muscles forever? Like, nobody has. It's an old fucking clip that Lori put in there. If you saw the date of it, it wouldn't be recent, CJK.
over and over and over. She's
You
just
guys
like
are out
fucking
there
David with a
trouble.
broken fucking record of fuck shit. But like I said, make sure
Oh,
you
she's
guys get ready
gonna.
for your
Yeah,
FOIA fucking up Friday because we're gonna have fun this
nothing.
weekend. FOIAs only take a couple days to get back, usually.
What do you think they're foying?
So I said what I fucking said. And this isn't a threat at all. You have a tendency of speaking way too much and not knowing when you're actually hurting things for your friend.
Kind of like you've been doing this entire fucking week and last week. You just don't have any idea, right? If
Meanwhile, we just keep debunking her shit over and over and over again.
things are being done like you say or claim, wouldn't that
Yep, they
be
do, Solar Rider.
considered what you're doing right now?
What's crazy is the names that she has highlighted on screen. LK, Bioboat, they've been around for years. They know she's flat out lying. Like, when you get to the point where you have surrounded yourself with a group of people on social media that you just have to accept the lies and you cannot push back, they know she's lying. Biobo especially. Biobo has been here for years. Knows that this shit is clipped out of context, knows that this shit is completely manufactured, knows that Queen's lying straight to their face. I didn't change. I just changed who I was calling out because it's about time this is addressed. And look, we've got her to walk back this RO now. She's walking this back. How crazy.
Things worse for your friend by not calling it out. Queen is the devil I appreciate the most. Yeah, you know what? I'm just terrible. I'm a horrible person. That's just it. I'm just awful.
Hold my teeth.
Ernie is just another level of dumb. Fuck right she is. And that
Earth is such a dumb person, right, Queen? But long before Earth and I had ever made amends, because we publicly went at it. Oh shit. There's another one that just is so fucking utterly disappointed in me and can't stand me anymore. That goddamn audacity just hates my guts. She actually has a job, a real life too. Like all of my people have real lives. I think that's the thing too. Maybe you don't understand because I actually surround myself with productive members of society. Maybe that's where we are having a disconnect. My mods are always in and out because they're productive members of society. We all, for the most part, are employed. Every one of my mods has a job, a career, responsibilities, whether it's nannying, whether it's whatever the case is, they all have a lot of responsibilities. Why do I need to call you out? Dutchie says, wait, what did you do now? Dutchie's like, what the fuck did you do now? Dutchie, guess what I did? Dutch, I got her to walk back that she's been lying for a year and a fucking half about having a lifetime order of protection on Center. That's what she's pissed about. And she's throwing a fit. She's saying that I brought you up every 2 minutes. No, I didn't. When the Tiffany Marie shit popped off and the lies, I was like, fucking this dumb bitch allowed my friend to be doxxed on her panel. Like that happened on your panel, Queen. And now she's like, she brought it up every 2 fucking minutes. No, I didn't. That never happened. You know that. We all know that anyways. But what I did was I've got her in active time. Oh, hold on, Dutch. I do want to show you something really quick though. I got her to walk back in real time that she has an RO on Center, a lifetime order of protection. But look at this, Dutchie. She is so pissed and has hit the bottom of the barrel that she has an image of me hanging in her avatar or her little AI. They hung me today. She's got an AI image. This is how pissed she is because we debunked a shit ton of her lies again. That's what I did, Dutchie. And this is the response that it's getting. And so she's bringing up everyone, Revival, poor Revival. God, Revival's catching goddamn hell for anything and everything. And Revival's like, yeah, yep, that's what she's doing. That's what she's doing. And this clip right here, Revival, Revival, Dutchie, this video she's playing is from Lori Fax, Not Feelings or whatever her name is. And she took clips of me. Oh yeah, she does, Yanzi. She absolutely fucking knows the truth. She, especially about the Penelope stuff and where those clips came from. She took clips of me, this Lori Fax from 2022 when I was talking about Penelope doxing me and targeting my nieces and threatening the custody of my nieces. She talked about that and inlaid that 2022 clips with zero context into 2026 clips. Completely fabricating this entire spliced shit. It is wildly out of order.
That's who she looks up to.
That's what they're pissed about, though.
That's who nonsense looks up to.
Instead of helping. Oh, and back to the Earth thing. Before Earth and I ever made amends, you know whose panel she was sitting on? Who was telling her she was doing a great job? Who just went in her chat and told her how wonderful she is? That'd be you. That'd be you. Before Earth and I ever made up and came to an understanding and developed a friendship, she was hanging out with you, Queen. She was so terrible, right? So fucking horrible. But you accepted her back in way before I did and were great with her. She was wonderful. You were playing her videos, everything. So how did she become so bad and terrible? Because she stood on business and that be the facts? Oh, I'll be darned. Isn't that ironic? Don't you think?
The one thing I would say to you, Ashley Troy, no more lies, is when you're coming out here using terms like fraud, you might want to be careful.
Oh, and then they go with Lori tries to say that that's a dox. Oh, Ashley Athley is actually her name, Athley. So right there, that's incorrect. I didn't even dox her because I said Ashley instead of Athley. has had the same username for years. That's not a dox, but go on.
Considering if we need to do a lesson on fraud,
I said what I
it ain't
said
gonna
in
be
this
me,
clip.
honey, that we're gonna highlight. Well, so I would
Froggy, thank
probably
you for the
stop
party
making
hat.
situations worth.
Oh, really? So what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do?
Play the clip.
What's your stupid little threat? What is that? What are you gonna do?
There's no threat in that. If we need to have a lesson of what fraud is, I mean, you're a great example, I guess. You took the spot for Granny. Go on. We're having a lesson about fraud right now. Queen.
And you're gonna fucking what? Call her a scammer? You guys already have. You're gonna say she ain't giving her lawyer money. She is, and she's on. It's on the docket. The docket is proof enough.
Her Pennsylvania one, well, absolutely. Oh, her docket is good enough. Oh, get fucked. That's not how that works. Her stuff will come transparent, though, in Pennsylvania, absolutely. The Oklahoma case is the problem for Granny, considering she had only paid a little under $7,000 by January of 2026. I said what the fuck I said to the attorney, and she's collected thousands and thousands. And you know how I know this, Queen? Because she had me go through her billing. Yeah, because I showed up for Granny over and over again and helped her over and over and over again because I thought she was being set up by people you associate with.
Well, yeah, and that's
Fraud
the
is
thing.
not good.
If she can dox and do the stuff that she's doing, then to Granny's mods, right?
Yeah, that's not a dox. Her name has been Astley Troy, AT Troy, and everybody in the Krama community can tell you that and knows that. There's many people that will confirm that that's not a dox. But go on, try your hardest. That's not a dox.
She's definitely trying to ruin.
Oh, and neither is confirming a last name that Queen already had. Now, Nanya, again, just a reminder, go ask Queen who, she didn't tell me who gave her your information. I would tell you if I knew. I don't. But that's who has it. And confirming your last name isn't a dox either. Good try, though.
GW support. Absolutely. She's been trying to pull it. Just like when they read off, didn't you hear Jay reading off her messages last night? Trying to get me pissed the fuck off, trying to read off her nonsenses, and then nonsense passed her messages with Granny over to Jay.
Nope, that's not true. That's not what, nope. Again, that is not true.
Jay read them off too.
Nope. Back that up. Hold on.
Fucking Lily, she's been trying to pull it. Just like when they read off, didn't you hear Jay reading off her messages last night? Trying to get me pissed the fuck off, trying to read off her nonsenses, and then nonsense passed
her and nonsenses. No, she never read off messages between her and I.
Messages with Granny over to Jay. And
nope, I never passed my messages with Granny over to Jay. What Jay had was 2 small sentences from an almost 3-hour conversation that was transcribed with Granny's knowledge for a law enforcement report, because all of that was supposed to be going to law enforcement, which she has confirmed that she did pass it on to law enforcement. Do I know for that for a fact? No, but she has said over and over again that she reported it to law enforcement. Play nice, Queen B. Queen B did. What she read was 2 little tiny bits of an almost 3-hour transcript, like 3 sentences out of a transcript that confirmed Granny is lying. Granny is sitting here continuing to lie and say stupid shit. That's all that was. It was a couple sentences from a transcript. No recorded call, no nothing. Transcribed for law enforcement purposes, and Granny knew. And in the transcript, there is confirmation that Granny knows.
Jay read them off too.
I am 100% confident in that. On my bluff, Granny. You supposedly record all of our calls. Put it out. You won't.
They're really trying hard. I mean, they ain't getting nowhere with me. They already know that. And they don't like the way I fucking troll them back. So they're done playing with me. They don't like playing with me. So now they're gonna go after Granny because
the goddamn title of the entire transcript is coordinating a report for the FBI. Like, don't play me for stupid. That is the only call that I've ever transcribed like that. I actually had to find an option to do that because we were so concerned about making sure that law enforcement had that and protecting Granny crazy.
And 4 fucking lawsuits, and she can't fucking troll them back like I do. She don't fuck with them. She don't even come live like we.
It's a thing. You can do it in real time. You don't have to record the call. You can just put it next to you and it'll transcribe. But no, that is not what was used in Pennsylvania, in New Jersey either. That was hand notes. Allegedly speculating, and I did hand notes with that. I don't know what they're talking about with some Microsoft Word document there either. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. Yeah, it's a program called Q. That's what I used for it. Yeah, Kathy, I didn't either. I had to, trust me, that's what, and here's the other thing about this, Kathy. In the start of that transcription, it says, so Granny and I initially were talking. We were initially talking. Everybody was in agreement, Aunt Maddie. It doesn't matter. And it's on record. That's the other thing. Her and I were initially talking. And I was like, oh, this makes me uncomfortable. Can we tap Amethyst in? She's better at this than I am. She said yes. So in the beginning of that, I said, openly, I said, look, we're going through, and I said, thank you so much for repeating all of this. And in there, we talk about this going to law enforcement. We actually talk about this going to law enforcement. I used that. I had to go find it because Revival asked me the other day and I was like, oh God, what is it? I had to go find it to even recall what it was because I had never used it before or after. But it transcribed the entire 3 hours. Sure did. And guess where that information was supposed to go? Law enforcement. Did it end up there? I don't fucking know. But in that transcription, if you think for 1 second, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about, there's other people in here that I've sent screenshots that it confirms that these things are discussed.
You do. What the fuck? Yeah, so why did I don't dox, just dox fucking someone.
I didn't dox anybody.
What? The hate bonding is real.
She just walked back that RO.
I mean,
I cannot even believe that. Yeah, it's called Q.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's only for Apple or not. I didn't even think about that.
Nonsense recorded GW without GW knowing.
Kathy, 400%, all of it. It was for legal purposes. It was for law enforcement to protect Granny because all the information was so heavy and so much. Yeah. Not only that, but I have our text messages also. Like crazy shit. Yeah. Kathy, when I saw all like the denials of it, I was like, what the fuck? What are you? There's no recorded phone call. There's nothing. I wonder, now that I'm thinking about it, I wonder if there is a way that they do store that. Like if the program stores it. Yeah, Granny claims she recorded all the calls, so she should have a recording of that call to begin with. Granny should have the initial recording of the call. I just have the transcription of it. But I'm not stupid, you guys. This was serious shit. This was serious shit that I didn't even know what the fuck was going on. I was just there to support a friend and help her coordinate a report for law enforcement, you guys. That's what it was. That's the crazy shit about this. I've told you that from jump.
J Fox win.
I've read you text messages that go through this shit.
There's more of us that give support to Grady than there is to that. Than there is a can that. I'm not sure what you mean, but. Oh, I dropped the link. I didn't see you in here, B Tim. I'm sorry. I just figured you were busy.
Yeah. Autumn, I actually hope that she does have the recording and did provide that. I hope she did. I don't care if she did. Release it. Granny can release that call fully. She said she records all of her calls, so release it. How are they pissed about me having a transcription of calls that Granny said she fucking recorded? Like, does that even make sense? I have a transcription. Yep. Oh, yeah. Oh, my Lanta, they've been trying that. Oh, yeah, Kathy. Well, I don't think maybe I've talked about it in passing and more like independently when people have asked me. I don't know if I've told you guys the entire story, but she has the entire recorded call. She claims she recorded the call. So how are they shocked that I have the transcription of a call that she says on my device? Oh, Elizabeth. I wonder if my iPad has it in its, because that's what I used. I wonder if I do have the audio side of it. Oh. Oh.
I'm sorry. I thought it was already pinned.
Oh,
guess
I
it is.
might
Oh, is it?
be able to get
You
that.
hear Boo over there snoring. She's
See,
so
what
tired.
I did was download the Q app, set it there by the I wonder if I re-download Q on my iPad if it will pull up what I had. Ooh. That that might be great. Because all I did was, so what it does is that app, you put it there, it records or like transcribes as it's going. And then you get a download, you get a report. You get 3 different options. You get summaries. There's summaries, a downloadable report, and then the entire transcription. You get 3, like a summary. No, you get summaries to do. Oh gosh, what does it look like? Summaries of the call or the transcription, summary to do, like things to do. And then it also does like a complete transcription. And then you get that report. Once I got that report, I completely removed the app. Huh. Squids, do you think it's possible that she gave it all to Ellie and it's just trying to help CP protect himself with the suits that have been filed? It would make sense to me. Ooh, I don't know. I like you both. So just trying to listen to what I can from everyone. And I think I'd feel bad too if it was disclosed to me and then got out. You know what I mean? What do you mean, Squids? I'm not following what you mean. I don't see, that's the hard part, Marlene. I have no idea because it was all hearsay. All I was doing was I'm gonna look. I'll do that on my iPad because that's the device it was downloaded on. So I will do that. I will look and see if it does store. It does. I have the entire report though. I have the downloaded report. I'll have to re-download it again and it's a huge file, but I do have the entire report. I'll have to try that. Squids, the problem is with this, first of all, I don't know if what was even told to me by Granny is true. I have no idea because I wasn't a part of her conversations with Truth, nor her conversations with Chris. So I don't know if what she is telling me, according to what their conversations were. Now, the bits and pieces I've heard Elevated Truth talk about, there's similarities in stories of what was told to me by Granny and then what I've heard him say. Now, I don't know if this is conversations between him and Granny or who the contact, like who it came from to begin with, if that makes sense. I have no idea. There's a lot of it, Squids, that I will not release in any capacity because it does involve the dignity of a minor missing child. The only thing that I sent Jay to confirm, because Jay and I are being accused of saying that Chris was trying to be inappropriate with us. No, we've never said that. The only portion that Jay has seen of that transcription is the section that said that Chris said to Granny about OnlyFans, starting in OnlyFans. Now, I will absolutely tell you that I took it as odd, but I also can see it being a comment and like very passive from Chris saying like, oh, start an OnlyFans, make you some money. Does that make sense? Like, I can see it being two ways. I can see it being a joke, weird, especially if you're talking about serious case information, odd timing. But if they're not, if they were just talking about lawsuit stuff and like the legal fees and shit, that could be a completely harmless, passive joke that he made, like, oh, just start you an OnlyFans, kind of like that. Does that make sense? I wasn't there, so I have no idea. Yes, like making jokes about selling feet pics. That's what I'm not really sure about. I wasn't there, so it's not for me to decipher. If it's a conversation about legal fees and like Granny's stress about that, I can see it being a passive joke from Chris. That's kind of his personality from the 2 times I talked to him to be. But if it's mixed in the context of when talking about serious case details, now that's a whole different context. But I wasn't there or present to know. Therefore, the only thing I could do was be there to support Granny and try to help protect Granny's ass by making sure all of this information was documented so she could turn it into law enforcement to protect her ass. Because she was the one being legally piled on. Not only was she supposed to turn this into law enforcement, but also her attorney. Her attorney was who we advised her to go to, and the FBI. She was advised by both Amethyst and myself to go to the FBI and her attorney. And even have her attorney, if she didn't feel comfortable with it, figure out what to do with it. That's exactly what happened. The only reason why any of this has been recorded on Granny's end or translated on my end is to protect the information and report it in case it was necessary for law enforcement. Yeah, exactly, Audacity. And that's like, it could be such a passive situation. And the way Granny says it is odd. It is definitely odd how she says it, but she was really amped up at that point in time. Yeah, about locked and loaded if they were talking about serious case details. If they were talking about like the missing case of Sebastian mixed into that, it would be different if she was just having a conversation with Chris about her litigation. If her and Chris are just, he called her up to say, how you doing? You hanging in there? How's litigation going? Because that's Chris. That's Chris's personality. Chris could have easily called her up and said, hey, how's it going? And she could have been like, I feel like I'm drowning in legal bills. And he could have been like, well, start an OnlyFans. And then about her deepfake. That could be a completely innocent, but the way it's mixed in with everything and the way that she, Granny, has mixed it in with that, give it a more nefarious tone. And that's what she communicated according to truth to him. Because what she said to me could be very passive. I'm just giving other options. I have no idea. This is truly like, I have no clue. But according to what Truth says, she reached out to Truth to tell Truth she was uncomfortable. So that makes me feel like it probably had a different context to it. But I don't know. I wasn't there. Chris never was inappropriate like that with me, ever. But I also wasn't alone on the phone with him. So it could totally be a super passive. Well, depending on how it was mentioned, Tara, it's depending on how it's mentioned. And I'm not trying to give him an out or anything. It's all hearsay. Every bit of this is hearsay. I have no idea because I wasn't present. So I can't tell you what the tone of the conversation was, but she was uncomfortable enough with it, according to what Truth said, that she reached out to him and said that she was uncomfortable. So that means to me that there is more to it than a passive conversation. You see what I'm saying? Like according to Granny and her actions and what Truth has said that she called him for, she's making it sound like she was uncomfortable and he was inappropriate with her. I've been wondering that too, oh my Lanta, because you see how quick it got a reaction? Well, fuck Laura. I put my nose on the line to fucking help her in every capacity to make sure she wasn't fucked over. This was to protect her, not me. None of this was, I wasn't involved in any of these conversations or with any of this information. The only thing I heard from Chris was the same basic information the rest of you heard. Yeah, but Tara, here's the thing. I can't verify that that's true. I wasn't there. So could Granny be exaggerating? Yes. We got to play devil's advocate on all of it. Was she? I don't fucking know. I really don't know. And I'm not trying to like protect either party. I just genuinely don't know. And this is why I never like, you heard me say, I even went to Granny and said, do you even want me to say that I know too? Like, do you want me to say that you told me too? And she asked me, no. And then I was like, what? Yes. Yep. Delicate. Yep. Oh, absolutely not, Angel. Of course not. Yeah, Squids, I agree. I don't understand why. If you made her uncomfortable, let me put it this way, Squids. If she was uncomfortable, which I was uncomfortable, that's why I cut communication. I don't need to know anything. Well, and actually, I made him uncomfortable. I'll be honest. There was something that I made him uncomfortable with, I think. I'm an asshole with a YouTube channel. I wasn't going to highlight Sebastian's case like that. So I don't know. But we only had the 2 conversations. But why did she continue to speak to him if she felt uncomfortable with him? Do you see what I'm saying? It sucks. Kathy, just please know that at the end of the day, yeah, I mean, these are adults. Who knows what the context of their I don't know how many conversations they had or what they were talking about doing during these conversations. So I have no idea. Like, I can't tell you out of that. This is just what I was told, and this is the thing she's lying about. Kathy, it does suck though, because I was there to be there for a friend who was being pulled into lawsuits, and I was really concerned about her well-being. She was really fucked up over it. And I was really concerned about her, not anybody else, and making sure she was legally protected. That's what I was concerned about. That was what I was there for. And all of the information was hearsay. So that's all I could do. Every bit of it. It sucked. And it sucks now the way that she could have just been honest. These things would have simple if she was honest about them.
She's over there sleeping so good in her bed. I went and got them new beds because they're $20. So they were,
yeah,
they were on sale.
There was
so
no
one, and she's over there.
Absolutely no nefarious intent. And I will say that on Amethyst's part too. I didn't feel that at the time Amethyst was being nefarious. Granted, she didn't like any of these people, but she was being there to support me who didn't know what to fucking do. That's why she also has notes about the conversation, because we were genuinely concerned. And I do believe Amethyst was concerned at the time too. In fact, she was concerned about me being wrapped up with a group of them. And I was like, I don't have communication. So how she went on to then try to posture it that I was close with them or continue to talk to them is beyond me, because she knew I was uncomfortable and I didn't need to be involved or talking to him to begin with. That was weird to begin with, but none of this was nefarious on anybody's part.
Knocked out, sleeping so good on her little bed. Oh, I know. I have fun over here, Kelly True Crime. We are laughing stock. We have fucking fun. We'll never be them miserable bitches, ever. You hear me? What's up, B-Thug? What you doing?
What's up? I don't know. I think nonsense is just full of shit. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, her last live, which the views are dropping incredibly lower and lower as they go on because no one.
Oh, beats him. Here they go. Your views are dropping. Dude, for my little channel, I'm doing just fine. I'm doing just great.
Yeah.
But like, she's trying to say like, you fabricated the lemon. I'm like, ma'am, the guy has literally stated that he was going to kick down her door. He
Yeah, he
has
did.
literally
He did.
stated multiple fucking threats
He did say that. Where's the RO, Beaton?
to multiple content creators, including your significant other, Kyle, I believe. So I don't know. It's like you're absolutely out of your fucking mind. And then you're just like, well, Queen Bee created him so that she can create money, like to fabricate a drama to make money. No, because
So, Beaton, how do you feel today knowing that she never had an RO? How do you feel knowing that she lied to the community for a year and a half about having a permanent restraining order? How do you feel about that? You going to make excuses for that too? Because you're full of shit if you do.
Queen didn't really want to mention the fucking loser for a while now. We ignored him, and he's weird.
Oh, we ignored him for a long fucking time.
Yeah, and it's like you're trying to like put now.
Oh, there's lots of proof of Lemon's bullshit. There's lots of it.
Like all like the thing she's saying is that basically because you didn't make a police report earlier on, that somehow proves.
No. I didn't say that because she didn't. In the police reports, it is clear that she never had an RO. And then today, as of today, she has completely walked it back.
That you didn't have a problem with it. And this is all just fabricated bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Okay.
Oh, look how pissed she is. Oh, Tim watched my stream and she doesn't know. Oh, shit. This was yesterday. Tim watched and heard. Of course, he's trying to run interference, but listen to Queen's response. Ooh.
You didn't make a police report earlier.
She didn't make a police report and include her children that were supposedly being stalked and harassed and threatened to be raped either, Tim. It's kind of a big fucking deal, dude. Kind of a real big fucking deal.
On. That somehow proves that you didn't have a problem with it. And this is all just fabricated bullshit.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what she basically saying.
Hate and bitterness ages you. We're gonna laugh our asses off. Oh fuck right we are. And like I said, she can try to rewrite history, but it's all out there. Everybody fucking knows. Latchkey says we went out of our way to ignore him for 6 months straight. There was people who left the fucking internet who wouldn't even come back to their fucking channels because they didn't want to deal with his fuck shit.
Because you lied to them. You put doxes on them. Holy shit the other day. I can't. Wow.
Freedom for me too says I just.
Did you hear how pissed she was and taken back by Tim saying that on her panel to her?
Pray that Granny's attorney is still listening to all these lies and misinformation. After all, she is in legal mode now, and it's okay to defame.
Oh, Granny's attorney, just so you know, freedom for me too. Granny used to pass me messages directly from Martucci because he watched me. So if Martucci has any questions, he knows how to get a hold of me. Trust me, the man knows how to get a hold of me. If he has any questions, I will gladly provide him with anything he wants. Sure fucking will. He's being paid to represent his clients. But he knows I'm not full of shit.
And
trust me, he knows.
Legal mode now, and it's okay to defame to the moon and back. Yeah, I think no sense begs for a lawsuit, but I think as soon as somebody does serve her mother
begging for a lawsuit because you just got busted out lying about an RO for a year and a half. See how that works? She gets busted out by her buddy bringing it up on the panel. Oh, begging for a lawsuit. He contacted her mayor, but nonsense is spinning it that Queen went real life on him by. She did. She absolutely did. Neither is right, Katie. Neither is fucking right. But what she has threatened his family with, having deceased pictures of his father who is recently deceased. She's got pictures of him, videos of him with oxygen. She's called his mother, his sister. She said so in police reports, Katie. And you know what the police told her? There's nothing we can do because you are willingly engaging. She got pissed off and said she was going to the state police after they suggest she blocked him. And she said, nope, I can't do that. Not one single concern about her children is mentioned in any of these police reports that she filed on David, on Sinner. Not a single one. And today, she walked it all the way back and admitted that she's never had a protection order, ever. to which her community believed. And she also gained financially off of that lie. That's a big fucking thing. When she collected money to hire an attorney for this RO. Oof. You guys really don't get it, do you? It's a big fucking deal.
Fucking ass with one, she's gonna cry like a bitch.
I think so too. I think she's just one of those people that act tough like Earthy, but the moment the actual an actual lawyer
It's good
comes
to
up
see you, by
them,
the way.
she's gonna cry like a little baby. Yeah, she'll make a video and act like a tough person, like a dummy would. Because every dummy does that. They think like they're gonna immediately go to YouTube and start talking about their
Crazy
legal
shit.
case, which is the worst decision you could possibly make, by the way. Take it from me. But it is what it is. She's just a really fucking stupid person. And the problem is like she thinks she's smart.
Who is a real stupid person? Is he talking about me? Dude, I use her own words and the dates and times that she says them. It's not that hard to do this, B-Tim. It's really not. You guys are using a video of spliced and diced clips, bobbing and weaving from 2022 into 2026 to make something nefarious. I'm sitting here playing her words. She's pissed as fuck because you just brought this to her panel. And she knows as well as I do that she has lied and manipulated her entire audience with your help for a year and a half, targeting Sinner as a predator, putting a massive target on that man's back over fabricated lies of her and her vulnerable children. She has used her children and put them in front of her to weaponize them with a dangerous man, right? Sick bitch.
But like all she really does is just basically twist and lie about people on a consistent level.
Lurkin's good.
baby
Squid,
falling.
Lurkin's
that's
good.
fucking crazy.
We ain't even got into that here. Let me finish this and we'll get into that.
Someone asked in the chat what was my what
have you even seen it? Here, we got 2 minutes.
I've seen it.
Oh, of course. Get over this. We got to get over this. We need to get into nonsense is busting out Queen Bee's lies, and B Tim just mentioned it over here. Don't go look though. Please don't go look. Meanwhile, let's talk about the baby falling because babies fall.
I just want to say it quickly. I'll say it quickly. I think I'm not really shocked because you basically had a child watching a disabled child while your
She
husband.
says no, she wasn't. That's the thing. She comes up with a whole nother story today. So there's 3 stories out here now.
So who was watching the baby?
She says nobody was. She was in her crib by herself in the back room.
So that's even worse.
Yeah, so that's why I said it's even fucking worse. But here, let's
This
finish
is fucking
and
gross.
continue on. We'll pull that.
This is gross, and she's pissed now. B Tim, listen closely, really quick. Let me pull this clip up really quick. Sorry, my dogs are chaotic right now. They're playing again. They took their nap and now they're playing again. Hold on, I'll mute.
Some swine and have a good time. Look at Ernie Bald Bitch. Look at that. Sucking the islander. Little no sense. Look, little sense, no senses, bitch. Little dents is no senses, bitch. That's okay. We got man sense over here.
Does she, Bectisha McToad, does she know who you are? Will she know who that is?
To the left. Oh, bloated.
Well, that makes sense to her.
Bloated Becky over there. Hellfire.
Oh my God, bloated, not bloated.
And yes, Hellfire came. You know what the funniest shit is though? I gotta laugh at this. The best part of it all, the absolute best part of it all, is them saying, she didn't have no lifetime order on Davey. Oh, really? You know why I didn't? I'm sure you can tell me though, right, doofus? Right? I'm sure
Because
you can tell me.
that's not
about
what
it,
your
huh?
state does anyways.
You can tell me why? Because the bitch ran and was never fucking served.
No, that's not how it works.
So no, I didn't have any fucking order. I guess I did. I had a temporary order for him to come to court to answer it. I mean, come on now, Special Officer Doofus. You go in, you fill it out. You go to the judge. You tell the judge what's going on. They stamp it for him to be served. And then guess what?
Yeah, Earth, my thumbnail is me swinging on a rope. Hers is hanging me. Big difference.
27 hours and counting. He sped away as fast as he could on his tricycle. Shit, that motherfucking poop pipe was gone. You hear me? He was gone like the wind. His ass was out of here. He gone, being gone.
That's her today, walking it back in real time. Now she's walking it back. Squids, here. Look, I have nothing to lie about. This shit's fucking wild. I didn't know this was all a lie. I couldn't believe it.
Moon says that because Moon did call the police. She called my police department, told my police department that David Matzik is a fucking danger and he's trying to threaten to cause me bodily harm. And I don't even know what all she told him. But yeah, she definitely called and reported those threats. Sure the fuck
Listen
did.
to what she says.
She sure the fuck did. And then
And I have a
emailed
ton
me
of
and said,
clips.
I called the police department to let them know that David's threatening your life and threatening your family, and I'm scared for you and I'm scared for your kids.
We're going to go to Jay's here
Listen to
shortly.
BJ's response.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
This is crazy.
I don't really.
She's going to explain in just a minute. In about 37 minutes, we'll be headed to Jay's.
Right. I'm with you, Melissa, on that. And because his sister's blind, so she's
I think it
disabled.
is.
Yes. She
I got
is.
my 8
so why
hours
the
in.
fuck would he sit here and try to threaten me with her?
He didn't.
Why
he never
do
did.
that to your sister that's blind?
He didn't.
Why?
Oh, I bet he feels good today, knowing that she walked
Why
this
would
back.
you threaten me with your mother? Not fucking cool. And yeah, reality has got to be the dumbest motherfucking one of the bunch.
Legally Blonde, does he know yet that she walked it back? Does Sinner know that she admitted that this was but a lie? Good. I'm finally some vindication here.
Yes, and Marie said that's good. And Queen, now you have backup Queen documentation for other. Well, yeah, and I actually have the order of protection that the judge ordered, but was never served.
Tiff.
I also have that one as well that expired. So I have the police report from Moon that she made, the police reports that were made from others as well.
Yeah.
Plus the motherfucking.
Who the fuck lies about this type of shit? This is the problem I have. You know how many people need ROs to protect their kids? And at this entire time, the problem I have the most with this is she used her children in this lie.
Order of protection that was put in place but never served because we couldn't get. I also have that one as well that expired. And yeah, reality has got to be the dumbest motherfucking one of the bunch. Yes, and Marie said that's good. And Queen, now you have backup Queen documentation for other. Well, yeah, and I actually have the order of protection that the judge ordered but was never served. I also have that one as well that expired. So I have the police report from Moon that she made, the police reports that were made
Thank you, Tiff.
from others as well, plus the motherfucking order of protection that was put in place but never served because we couldn't get a hold of him to serve him. So it's expired at this point. But I'm going to, like I said, just made a police report again tonight. We got his collected from last night.
In that police report from 8/1, this stream that we're watching right here is from 8/1/2026. In the police report that she made from 8/1, the officer tells her to block him and then says that you don't have anything. You're not going to get anywhere because you are continuing to engage. These aren't verbatim, but the overall is block him. She says she can't. And then he says, there's nothing I can do. You're willfully engaging with him. And she gets pissed off and says she's going to state police. The police report she filed hours before this live stream where she's lying her ass off again about this order. Not a single thing mentioned about her children either in any of these reports. All of this was bullshit from the jump. Every bit of it.
Open the investigation. I got to send links, timestamps, and anything else that I need to send over for
Hold
the
on,
report,
Squids.
and then we can start
I
the
got you.
process in court.
Gross. He's going after Cinder's sister. That really.
Look at this, Squids.
At the same time, and I have.
This is from May 20th, 2025. over a year ago.
I haven't been on for a week. So I knew they were going to be talking shit. So I go in there. Now, fucking Lemonhead, I'll tell you what. They just begging for my attention. That Clue and Cletus,
Guess
those
not.
losers want me. Well, they're going to
Oh
get
well,
it.
you know,
Fuck
I mean,
you.
that bitch has been on the run. When y'all get a chance, when y'all see him in the chat, make sure you let him know we had court today at 2. We have court today at 2:00, sir.
We have court today at 2 p.m. May 20th, 2025.
Why aren't you opening that door, sir?
Ooh. See, none of that shit is nobody's business. And none of that should be what
You
he's
got
talking about.
paperwork, sir.
No paperwork. Sinner has actually called the police department to get said paperwork and nothing ever existed. And now she's finally admitting that there's never been any of this. And she says it's because he was on the run. No order was ever put in place. And she collected money for this too. Sick bitch.
Your friend, Granny. And looking like a fucking dumbass because I didn't
Kind of like you look like right now, a big dummy. Big old dummy.
even smear Granny today. Not even remotely at all. If the one bit truth is hard
Right.
for you to digest, which, like I said,
Squids,
she's
right.
got some rabid roaches around her. You just have to
Patty,
be one of
crazy
them.
work.
But I would be very careful calling me a fraud. I don't seem to have 2 GoFundMe's going or Give Send Goes going at the same time with zero transparency whatsoever.
Would you like to?
Look at KT. KT and her shit AI rewrites that can't even figure out what's what. Her AI system doesn't know Laura from Queen. That's pretty
Would
embarrassing.
you like to get into legal problems, lady?
Right.
Oh, are you threatening me, B-Tim? Take me to court, B-Tim. You and your $30,000 doesn't intimidate me. The facts matter. And you're a lying fucking clown too.
I mean, I think
Your money can't pay for the truth, B-Tim. That's the sad thing is you can toss money at the situation, threaten me with legal action for your fucking bloated buzz over here, but it's not going to stop the truth. The truth is coming, and your money isn't going to silence it.
Worst possible motives to people's words, and all she's doing is showing people what her motives are, and she's telling on herself. Yes,
Yeah.
Katie, she does.
I mean, I think the fastest way for you to get hit with a fucking cease and desist and a lawyer going up your ass is to start reading someone's messages and handing them out.
Oh, B-Tim. Oh, where's that energy for Clue releasing? Oh, I mean, Cletus, third-party release of my messages. See, the thing about it is you forget. I'm very, very selective with what I release. Try me, B-Tim. Will you pretend that you're some legal? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, but I know where the truth is. Carry on.
Like fucking candy to people while that person has an attorney that is literally watching everything
Right.
that's going on YouTube and is suing the fuck out of people left and right. But you know what?
Oh, fuck.
And handing them out like fucking candy
Hold
to
on.
people while that person has an attorney that is literally watching everything that's going on YouTube and is suing the fuck out of people left and right. But you know what? You continue being.
Who is that? Is he talking about Martucci? Whose attorney is watching everybody and suing the fuck out of people? Who's that?
Yeah.
Which attorney is she talking about?
I mean, I think the fastest way for you to get hit with a fucking cease and desist and a lawyer going up your ass is to start reading someone's messages and handing them out like fucking candy to people while that person has
Handing them out to Candy. Didn't happen. Hasn't happened.
an attorney that is literally watching everything that's going on YouTube and is suing the fuck out of people left and right. But
Oh, you mean Martucci, who relied on me? Oh, are you threatening me with Granny's attorney? The man that used to pass messages from Granny directly to me? Because I was the one unraveling Granny's RICO case? The attorney in Pennsylvania? Is that who you're threatening me with? Martucci? Granny's attorney? Oh, see, no, he knows very well. And he's very aware that I protected his clients. And that these things were done to protect her because she was in litigation when she continued to be a fucking idiot and align herself directly with the fucking people playing the most fucking games. See, Martucci probably realizes that I had her fucking back and she has lied at every possibility. See, and the other thing is Martucci doesn't have fuck all to do with Oklahoma. And that's what case is going to bite her in the ass. There, B-Tim. Ooh, I love this for you though when you act so ignorant and pompous ignorance.
You know what? You continue being stupid. If I was in your position, I'd probably start shutting the fuck up about Granny because I think
you should know what the fuck you're talking about before you tell me to shut the fuck up about anything. Because guess what? I'll tell you just like I tell any fucking courtroom. The truth fucking matters and the truth remains the fucking same. And I think you should probably understand I don't do anything half motherfucking ass, especially when I was doing all of this to protect Granny because of her being in litigation. Dipshit.
that's going to lead you to a very bad situation. I'm telling you, this Matucci guy, everyone's, I would not be fucking with this guy. This guy is fucking not someone I would want to fuck with. He sounds like he's like a fucking bulldog that is not going to let go of his bone. So good luck with that. Be a dummy and start pissing this guy off. We'll see how that goes.
Yeah, that attorney knows that I'm not hurting his clients intentionally, that his client had I'm not in litigation with her either, but she's had every possibility to be honest, and she's chosen not to be. And you're going to have to prove that these things happened of me passing all these messages. She admitted, you realize that, B-Tim, publicly, that she recorded all these calls. So how the fuck she has a recording of this call and I have a transcription and you can't make the fucking connection here? Oh, well, that makes fucking sense. Granny admitted that she recorded the call. She actually said she recorded all of our calls. That's news to me. But that call, I hope she does have recorded. She should have it recorded. See, don't start threatening on behalf of other people and don't start accusing me of things that aren't happening. Dumb fuck.
I'm just saying. The guy's already won his anti-slap with Barbecue Lady. He's already got a fucking judgment on BJ over a fucking cease and desist, which I didn't even think was possible. And now you're fucking pushing and saying that he's part of a scam. Because that's
I didn't say nothing about Martucci. Hold up, B-Tim. Wait a second. You, again, are putting words in my mouth. I didn't say anything about an attorney being involved in any scam. Nope. Granny's 2 gifts and goes are lacking transparency. That would really take somebody real dumb like you to not see.
Got a fucking judgment on BJ over a fucking cease and desist, which I didn't even think was possible. And now you're fucking pushing and saying that he's part of a scam. Because
I didn't include her attorney ever in any scam. Not one bit. In fact, I didn't even call her lack of transparency in her gives and goes a scam. That's another thing. You're putting words in my mouth. See, that's actually defamation, B-Tim. Slander, when you're putting words that never came out of my mouth, because there's sure fuck never going to be a day that I include Martucci in her decision to have zero transparency in her gives and goes. That's not to do with him. He's getting paid to do his job, which is defend her against this injunction. That's his job. Weird. Why are you so rattled on behalf of Granny, though? This is a weird fucking threats on behalf of Granny.
That's what you're implying, that he is knowingly just allowing, Granny.
I'm not implying a fucking thing about this attorney. Again, real steep hill to climb here, B-Tim.
Barbecue Lady. He's already got a fucking judgment on BJ over a fucking cease and desist, which I didn't even think was possible. And now you're fucking pushing and saying that he's part of a scam. Because that's what you're implying, that he is knowingly just allowing, Granny watching to scam. Just like you're implying Queen's lawyers, you're implying Queen's lawyer is in part just doing a scam as well. And
no, their attorneys have nothing to do. No, B-Tim. This is slick, but not going to work. First of all, and I hope somebody does clip this. Maybe I'll clip it myself. I hope you understand, B-Tim. Let me actually let you say that one more time, because this is real fucking stupid of you. Real dumb.
And judgment on BJ over a fucking cease and desist, which I didn't even think was possible. And now you're fucking pushing and saying that he's part of a scam. Because that's what you're implying, that he is knowingly just allowing, Granny watching to scam, just like you're implying.
No, first of all, Martucci has nothing to do with her crowdfunding. let's be very clear, B-Time. I don't even know why you would try to implicate the man in her crowdfunding to pay his fees. That has nothing to do with him. He has nothing to do with the money that she is collecting to pay him. He's not involved in that. And why you would even attempt to try and link that together is beyond me. Martucci has absolutely nothing to do with Granny's 2 give, send, goes. One that's not even for his fees. He has nothing to do with her ability of crowdfunding, how she's crowdfunding or anything. And you would think with what they initially tried to do in stopping crowdfunding, that it would be something that she would have been extremely transparent on. So there's no further issues down the road. However, Martucci has nothing to do with how she is collecting money to pay her bill. That has nothing to do with it. He is handling and solely responsible for representing his client in the allegations that were brought in court against her. How you're even mixing him in to her collecting fees and money from her public funding source, 2 different lack of transparency funding sources on top of private pay links, her YouTube channel, numerous private pay links, and 2 gives and goes, has nothing to do with Martucci. Absolutely nothing to do with it. Not a single fucking thing.
Implying Queen's lawyers, usually implying Queen's lawyer is in part just doing a scam as well. And
nope, not one bit. That's another lie. Absolutely a fucking another lie. Queen's attorney was paid for his legal services. Whatever Queen collected from public funding, her lawsuits, has nothing to do with her attorney. However, what I do find interesting, B-Tim, is the ability of you to sit here and lie once again. Her attorney's not involved. Again, he did his job by defending her to the allegations that Betty claimed. She paid him off of public funding for his fees. He has nothing to do with her crowdsourcing or public funding her lawsuits. For such a smart man, you are absolutely stupid. And what you are really opening up here is never have I ever implied these attorneys are involved in their clients' public funding of their legal services. What you are failing to realize is Queen, before you just hopped up here, claimed that she has a court order once again. To which we have you saying that you've already seen these bills that would have diminished the court order if it happened. It didn't happen. So put words in my mouth a little bit more, because these are never things that I'm implying. Their attorneys have fuck all to do with it. They get paid from, however, doesn't matter where they're getting paid. They're getting paid to do their job and defend their clients. They have nothing to do with how they're crowdfunding for litigation. That's not on the attorneys. That's solely on them. And you don't get to just try and brush it off as if we are accusing the attorneys. No, that's sure as fuck not what's happening. Those attorneys are getting paid for their work in court. It's their clients who are publicly funding their litigation costs and lying about it.
And just because Queen doesn't decide to fucking sue the fuck out of you people doesn't mean that Granny might not decide to start not suing the fuck out of you once her obligations with other matters are over. She's still.
Oh, absolutely. Sue the fuck out of me. Please. Big badass. Please do. Sue the fuck out of me. Because all of this will come to light. The lack of transparency on 2 gives and goes. See, the thing about it, B-Tim, is I already know what the fuck I'm talking about. That's why I'm so confident. Egotistical, cocky, condescending, the words you guys like to throw around attached to me, just because I'm confident in what I speak on, because I know where the truth lies. Sure, take me to court. Ooh, those goddamn facts will still come out in a courtroom.
Has 2 years.
You don't get to silence the truth by trying to threaten me with intimidation.
To decide whether to do that to you guys anyway. So, whatever. Be stupid. Be dumb.
The thing is, B-Time, you can sue anybody for anything. You're right. But when it comes to the court of law, when, let's say that Granny sued me over saying that she lacks transparency, and if we're going to have a discussion about fraud, it's not going to be around me. It will definitely be more likely around somebody that has two gives and goes that are lacking transparency, to which I went on and showed the lack of transparency in both gives and goes, and to which I also have a copy of her Oklahoma billing. Yeah, I said what the fuck I said. I have a copy of her Oklahoma billing because she shared that with me to have me help her. I know what the fuck is going on. You really want to play stupid and threaten me on her behalf with litigation? Because here's the thing. The truth is what matters. Not all these frivolous fucking puffing your chest allegations of saying I'm saying something about an attorney. I've never said anything about their attorneys. Their attorneys are being paid to do their jobs. They're the ones that are funding these. Try again, B10.
I'm just gonna laugh if that ever happens to you. I don't know if it will happen to you, but we'll laugh if it does.
Oh, please let Granny get cocky and do something stupid. All of this will come out in court. Watch.
Hey, small town.
Hey, how are you all?
What's going on, baby?
This is what kills me about the internet. Is
Oh, God.
you had
Kills me
people
about
donate to your legal fund, just like Granny has people donating to her legal fund. And the people that are donating do not have a problem with like nobody has a problem knowing how much has been donated. So why is it nonsense's business?
So you think you speak for everybody who has donated and been promised receipts, right? Small town girl, is that what we're going to go with? So you have been a part of all these private conversations that people have been promised transparency on their donations. That's what we're going to go with here, small town girl, right? It's none of their business, even though these people have messages directly between them and these parties. Excuse me, be quiet, old lady. They have messages. They have messages. They have messages. Yikes.
Well,
For
she
your
said
buddies.
it's not now. It's not. She's just a messenger. She really doesn't care. She's just the messenger.
Well, but that's when it does. That's when she does care, is when she becomes the messenger, because she's putting it out. She's the one putting the information out. And
Right.
again,
Oh, I do care. You're right, I do.
nobody that has been donating to.
I do care. I do care about these people that she willfully scammed. Give me that, sir. That's why he's mad.
Any of
I
these
do care.
legal funds.
I didn't know. I didn't know the depths of it. You're right. I didn't. Now I do.
Has a
Here.
problem not knowing how much is in any of those. But for some reason, it's your all's business. You think it's your all's business and you want to try to make a big deal out of it. Like, whatever happened to, how about you worry about yourself and things that are going on in your life and not someone else's?
Sammy Bumblebee says, but Nonsense told GW not to tell people how much she collected when she did a fundraiser for GW. Tragedy Pimps Exposed made a video on it, but now she needs to do so while still in litigation.
That sounds like burnt toast. But anyway. Sounds exactly like her, right? And I just love it. It's just amazing.
Nonsense is speaking to her viewers and her subs, and she knows they accept anything she says. Well, most of them are fucking losers that are sitting there fucking sitting at her beck and call trying to, get ass pats because they don't get them over here no more.
I mean, what she doesn't quite understand is that she's just like chipping away at her own, because there's people that are not fucking completely blind. They see you inviting the lemon over, a known doxer, a known person that's fucking with people.
Yeah, you're sitting next to one. B10. So shut the fuck up about a known doxer. Like that's not a thing. That's definitely not a thing you care about. But you made a point here, small town girl. You said it's nobody's business. It actually is their business, because we have clips, and many of them saying that it is going to be provided. And then her telling people to fuck directly off when that is told to them. Not only that, but we have clips of her saying that there's a court order preventing her from providing transparency. So therefore, it is the public's business. And as far as Granny goes, Granny has one case that transparency will come in the courts in Pennsylvania, which I've always said. She has already been awarded court fees and attorney's costs. If that holds up, which it should. So their attorney's fees will become very transparent in the court. The case that's going to fuck her over is Oklahoma. Mark my words. And she should have been transparent. And absolutely, I told her not to disclose to me or anybody what she raised in that fundraiser that I did for her in January. That was for Pennsylvania, from my understanding, because she didn't need it for Oklahoma. See, things you don't know because I was actually there supporting this person, helping her through this. You can throw money at a problem, but I actually threw brains at the problem. B10. Dumb.
I think she says, well, most of them are fucking losers that are sitting there fucking believing.
So jealous.
You know, get ass pats because they don't.
Jealous of what? Fool allergy. What exactly is there to be jealous of any of these people? Can you please enlighten us? What am I so jealous over?
Over here no more.
Oh, no. My audience demands receipts. They actually are pretty big sticklers on asking me questions and holding me to providing receipts. They actually are old school of prove it happened. That's how we work. And I really like it because it's easy.
I mean, what she doesn't quite understand is that she's just like chipping away at her own, because there's people that are not fucking completely blind. They see you inviting the lemon over, a known doxer, a known person that's fucking with people, that screams their
real life.
Yeah, goes real life.
I want to know about Taco Tuesday. Factitia McToad, I really want to know about her account, Taco Tuesday, because Tragedy Pimps Exposed doesn't stand on shit. Tragedy Pimps Exposed sits by the scammers and the doxers and all that stuff and then plays like everywhere. She used to run around as Taco Tuesday. I'm kind of curious what all entails there. Kind of interested. Oh, by the way, fool allergy. Question. Am I jealous because I had a fake RO for 1.5 years? Is that something I'm jealous of? Am I jealous because I don't have 2 gives and goes that lack transparency and say that, oh my God, a random stranger online ruined my fucking life because I gave her the ability of doing that? What do these people combined have that anybody should be jealous of? Records? Miserable lives? No significant others? Kids that don't live with them? What can a golf cart. There we go. I'm jealous of her golf cart.
On people and stuff like that, threads, and you're just like literally saying, well, there's nothing wrong with this guy, he's perfectly fine. And it's like people are just like looking at you and like, ma'am, you're out of your fucking mind. First it's Jay, now it's the lemon, then it's the pen pal with the fucking child murderer. This is your friends. These are your fucking friends. Like, this looks really fucking bad. And then you're gonna be like, Clementati, she's a racist.
I haven't even been like, that hasn't even been a thing, beats him. Nobody's even talking about that. Squids. And that's what I do. Like, you know what I do, and you know how I do it. Look at this man. Aw. How am I jealous of any of these hoes when this is what I get to look at every day? I mean, really? Do you guys see this? Poor man. He smashed I'm making him get his finger x-rayed right now, just so you guys know. He smashed his freaking finger the other day, and he's been refusing to go get it looked at, and it's so bad. Today I went to give it a pillow to secure it before work, and I couldn't even touch it. I barely even tapped it, and he was cringing in pain. And so I'm making him, absolutely. I made him go to get it checked out because he looks miserable. You want to see yesterday when we tried to take a picture on our date? Oh, it's so bad. And I'm worried because I had a real bad injury. Look at us yesterday. We were trying to take a picture and look at the dogs. Look at our matching Adidas. He's got his slides on in my Adidas shoes, but look at us. The dogs had to be in the picture too. He went to work like this. Yeah, the tip of it. So I had this finger completely, like I had fake nails on and a dresser. I passed out and I pulled the dresser over on me. And I had to have surgery because they needed to remove my nail. It's gross. But the top bone of my finger broke off and it was like a shard. Those little finger bones become like shards. And I had to have it secured and they had to go in and it was hell. But that's what I'm worried about is that he broke the tip of his finger. It is so bad though. It's so bad. Oh, he is absolutely beautiful. He's a better person too. But it's all like, it's got that purplish smash point, but I'm worried that the fingertip's actually broken. So he's doing a good job though. He's actually at the doctor.
Well, I didn't see.
That's why he took a picture of glaring at me because he's at the doctor. Last time he went, he had pneumonia and got stuck in the hospital. So he's not very happy about being there.
See her say the N-word like fucking Jay, nor did I see Clue fucking pen pal a child murderer in jail, nor do I see her fucking going threaten to beat someone up in front of their house or something like that. It's fucking wild.
Oh, he
These
sent
are
a
your
picture
friends.
to show you guys.
You got a racist
Oh my
person
God.
that interferes.
Okay, look away if you do not handle yucky stuff. Just look away for just a minute. He's mad. Yeah. He's mad. He's here with us. He's watching. But it's so swollen and so bad. Poor guy. Men are never, he's the kindest patient ever. He is so patient and he just hates medical shit so bad. Like he is tough as fucking nails. But as soon as I touched it this morning, like barely, like I was trying to give it a little pillow to wrap it up and secure it. So it had like if he was doing something, it wouldn't continue to throb, but I couldn't even touch it. And I was like, oh, hell no, something's not right here. You have to go in. And he promised me he would go after work. He is fine, Daily Watcher. He is fine. It's infected too. See, I fucking knew it. Oh, I love you, babe. Do you need me to come? Do you need me to come down there? He's going to say no. See, it's infected. Fucking knew it. Yeah, it was so bad. Oh my God. They had to give me, okay, Kyle, shut this off for a second. They had to do 2 nerve blocks down the side of I have pictures of mine. I could show you guys. It's so bad. I think I might have shown you guys before. But I had to have nerve blocks down the side, like down into my hands on both sides. It was so bad. Okay. Well, if you need me, I'll have Sis bring me. Poor guy. It does. I hate it. And he does not like the doctors at all. He hates needles. He's the best patient, though. I mean, he's kind to a fucking fault. And the nurses love him. The doctors and the nurses absolutely eat Kyle up because he's a clown. He's funny as shit and he's kind as hell. So they're always like, oh my God.
With actual cases, Jay, and scammed her audience of a lawsuit. She stole that money. And she did because she went pro se and she didn't
Stubborn
hire an
ass,
attorney.
right?
Then you got a fucking real lifer weirdo stalker, and now you got and now you're friends with the pen pal of a child murderer talking about how her favorite item in jail was fucking
Rodney. He last night when we got home from the movie, he sat there with his hand just dumped in a thing of ice. He's been icing it constantly, but then he goes to work today, of course, because he's going to work. We have one kiddo homesick again. So last week, one of the middle child was homesick. And this week, now the second one's home from school sick. I had to go get her. That's why I bumped my live back this morning because she's homesick. And it's just some viral thing going around where it's causing like stomach upset and throat soreness and shit. It's not actually anything besides a viral infection, but shit's just like, whatever. These are just life problems. Anyways, there's our fun little excitement. But I say it again. What the fuck do these bitches have that I'm jealous of? My man's in the hospital getting his finger checked. I have a sick kid. I have a crazy zoo. What else could go wrong? Just joking. My father-in-law, though, by the way, just a quick update on that while I'm talking about this. My father-in-law, we went and saw him last night, and he is doing amazing. You guys should have seen him. He comes out of the bedroom when we were there, and he's got his walker, and he's like pushing his walker ahead of him, like, look at me go. He was flying. He was like prancing, but he's doing awesome. They were able to get in and do his little surgery, his prostate surgery, and he's feeling so much better already. He's had great success already, and he was in great spirits yesterday. Plus, the Seahawks were playing, so I don't know if they won or not. If they didn't win, he's probably not in a good mood today, but he was in a good mood when we were there, and he was feeling so much better. So thank you all for the care and concern of my father-in-law too. You guys are always amazing. And you know, my mother-in-law is just the best thing in the world. So she's kicking ass and taking names per usual, because that lady, she is superhuman. That's all I can say. She is superhuman. And yesterday, because Kyle's got a boo-boo, she sent him home with a mini pack of donuts. It only had 3 little donuts. It was just a baby one because his finger had a boo-boo. So I'm not even joking either. She sends him home with his mommy loves him. I've got a mama's boy for sure, but it's the good type of mama's boys. And there's a distinct difference, but I love my mother-in-law. She is the best thing in the world.
Been getting lollipops. I didn't know why when I first
There's an
heard
update
that,
on my
but apparently I was
chaos.
educated in the prison community.
Yeah,
Oh no.
I think I told you why.
Kathy.
Yeah.
Okay.
One thing
Oh, I'm sick of listening
too
to
is
these
like
fuckers.
nonsense.
Hold on.
The people over here.
Let me tell you guys before I get out of here, remind me to tell you about the confiscated bag for my little one today. Don't let me forget I'll give you guys a laugh that you will be like, what the fuck?
Have not forgotten about your 8
Thank
to
you,
12 hour
Coco.
live streams that you did on BJ,
Uh-oh.
calling her a scammer.
She did. She took too much from her community and then didn't follow through with what she said. Yeah, I haven't retracted that. Both things can be true. See, that's a crazy thing. You demand receipts from Brittany. Like, you shouldn't talk, small town girl.
For her legal fund.
Yeah.
But now you want to try to call out Granny, who actually has.
No. I'm calling out Queen. Queen. We haven't even. No, how you guys are trying to deflect onto Granny is wild to me. No, stick with Queen. We're talking about Queen. Granny will come down the road. Granny's got time to turn it around. Queen doesn't. Queen's already fucked. Queen said she had a court order preventing showing transparency. Stick to the facts here, small town girl. We're not talking about Granny. Just because B10's trying to muddy the water, don't do that. Girl, Queen provided transparency just like Brittany did. Brittany actually was way more transparent than Queen and thousands of dollars less. So let's not do that. You continue to demand receipts from Brittany, but want to act like Queen doesn't owe them anything?
A lawyer on the docket, which is opposite of what BJ has. So, like, your claim.
Okay, again, Granny is not being talked about. B10 brought her up. That's it.
Are just making you look more silly by the day because it wasn't long ago.
No, what makes you look stupid, small town girl, rocks in your mouth, is the fact that you even bring up Brittany when we're talking about Queen. Queen promised transparency to people privately and publicly, then told them to get fucked off. Go fuck off. Fuck off. But she also, here's the thing. Lean in, small town girl. She claims she has a court order saying she can't do that, which the court order would have been broken already. Plus, B. Tim says there's 0 stipulation, so there's that fact. So she is actively defrauding her community. Basically, the same thing that you're trying to point out with Brittany. Keep it off Granny, because Granny has time to rectify the situation and wrap it back around and be transparent. Granny has time, and I have faith that she will. You know, kind of that warning shot of, bitch, don't walk yourself into this spot. This is what we talked about you not doing. Get it together. Get your shit together. Be transparent. Pennsylvania, she will be. Oklahoma, though? Ew.
You were trying to call out BJ. BJ and Granny's lawyer fund are not the same.
Yeah, no.
No.
Yeah, I don't know how you're deflecting to Granny again, because I know you're trying really hard not to talk about Queen because you have no excuses for Queen.
We're near the same.
Right.
Like,
keep it on the same
that
thing.
is how low you have gone on the YouTube streets right now, in my opinion.
Oh, well, your opinion is shit because, again, we're talking about Queen, not Granny. B10 brought Granny up. She's not a factor. Carry on. Keep up, girl. Keep up.
And Granny's legal fund is such, you want to come out here and say that, because she's not letting anyone know how much she's raised.
How did we get to Granny? Oh, B10 deflected off of Queen onto Granny. I love how you're trying to pull Granny into Queen's fuck shit. Nope, no comparison.
But again, you had no problem with any of that.
Right.
When you did a fundraiser for Granny.
No.
And her legal
You're right,
funds.
I didn't. You're right, I didn't. That's why are you talking about Granny? That's not who we're talking. We're talking about Queen. Queen. Small town girl. Keep with it. Revival, I don't know. Why are they trying to see how they're trying to?
So you're trying.
This isn't going to work well for you, though, because trying to deflect off of Queen onto Granny is not going to be a good situation for Granny. But Granny has opportunity to rectify the situation and provide transparency and get in front of it. Queen's fucked. Overdone with. And she's claiming she has a court order preventing her, which we know doesn't exist. That just factually doesn't exist. And she admitted today and walked back that she has had a lifetime restraining order for 1.5 years. You're welcome. Thank you. You're welcome.
They call Granny lawyer fund, fraud, all the things, but you.
Yep, I've never done that. See, that's again where you are twisting and misrepresenting my words, just like B10 did. See, these are things that I can legally school your fucking asses on. That's a misrepresentation of my words. You can interpret them however you want. It's your perception. You're entitled to do that. But never did I ever call her legal funds fraud or scams. Never did I ever, and I sure as fuck didn't accuse her attorney of being a part of that either. Those are things I didn't. What I did heavily state was that she has 2 gives and goes that are lacking transparency. And then I proved it. That's called receipts. I pulled them up and showed exactly what I was talking about. And then I also, in my hands, have billing that supports my concern of her being less than transparent. Yeah, that's a fucking thing. Carry on, though. Stop deflecting to Granny because we're talking about Queen Bee. Granny, I think, will rectify it and turn it around if she's smart. She has every opportunity to fucking change it up now while she's still ahead before she gets herself in a position like Queen.
You helped do a fundraiser for those legal funds. So if that's the case, what does that call you?
I absolutely did. And I still support her legal right to defend herself and raise funds for transparency. In Pennsylvania, absolutely. The problem is going to be that you continue to try and look at Granny, not at Queen. That's not going to work out well, small town girl. I wouldn't do that because Granny's people are not going to be happy with you deflecting to Granny because none of us are talking about Granny. You guys keep doing that. You keep deflecting to Granny and she's not going to appreciate it because she has time to, like I said, turn it around to be transparent. Queen's fucked. Let's talk about Queen. Stay on topic, small town girl. I know it's hard for you. Sure am. Thank you. If anything, I'm consistent. Consistently a jackass.
Now,
thank you, guys.
Do it, bye.
How much longer
Do
is
it
this
live.
fucking thing?
Do it by
Private that shit.
Yeah, that's her. And we got a sound clip of it.
Do it now.
Did you see?
Do it, bye. Do it, bye.
Did you see that she tried to claim that you were defaming her by basically stating that
I
the
was
baby
fucking
fell?
dying laughing. You didn't see it. You must not
By
watch.
what?
Stating that
I
the
was
baby
fucking
fell?
dying laughing.
Oh, and to BJ. Off to BJ. Okay. With that, today's been a lot. Yep. Right to BJ they go. But I think that was actually really interesting to watch, and we're figuring out what they're doing. And Queen Bee got debunked. Do you guys think that their friends sometimes just like watching them make idiots out of themselves with these highly edited, spliced, and diced clips that are easy to recall what it's from and where it comes from? And the fact that it is, here's another thing, Queen. My audience, my Islanders, the ones you like to mock, have been here. Revival and I have been great friends for going on 4 years. She has helped build the island. Revival, so many of my mods are a foundational piece of this space and my subs. They come here because I'm consistent with providing clips of, you don't have to trust me, bro. There's none of that. It's here's what was said, and here's what was said another time. You determine what you think. This is my opinion, but here is what they said. That's what my audience gets. They don't have to do the trust me, bro shit. We don't do that over here. I will explain in depth until I'm blue in the face, actually, at times of things. Even today, did some of you cringe when I admitted that I confirmed Nanya's last name? Probably. But you would expect, nonetheless, I didn't dox her. I didn't provide Queen that information. I don't know who did. I would never have given her her address. All I did was confirm her last name was correct. You can feel some sort of way about that. I just don't feel any sort of way. I'm sorry. I don't feel any sort of way because Queen A said she was using it for an attorney, which I showed you the text messages of. B, I do not feel any sort of way at all about that. I just can't, especially when Nanya's own friends and Nanya have sat by and cozied up to the very people going real life on me for like 3 years. That was Veda Jade. I'm sorry. I just can't give a fuck. And it's not a dox to confirm her last name. It's just not. Now, what Queen opted to do with that, that's on Queen. Take that energy right back to Queen. That's where it belongs. Then you got on here and yelled at me, screamed and fucking hollered at me. Meanwhile, I'm not even the one who gave her the information. Nanya's held the knives in my front, my back, and my side for years. I'm sorry, my give a fuck's busted. And me confirming her last name is not a dox. And I don't know, I couldn't tell you who she got that information from, but it sure as fuck wasn't me. My mods can tell you that's not shit we do. We don't sit around and pass people's information around and shit like that. That's not. Did I fucking confirm it? Yeah. But I'm not going to sit here and lie to you and say anything else. Queen already confirmed a year ago that I didn't give her that information. She didn't come out and say that I confirmed it for her. That was the last name. But she did flat out say that I didn't give her that information because Nanya was trying to blame me a year ago. It never would be me. It never is me. Sorry. And for her, Nanya's rebuttal to say that Penelope was treated with more care, get the fuck out of here. You ran and cozied up to the very people that we have emails sending my shit around. Fuck. And I'm supposed to give a fuck about her outrage? Nah. Queen, I love the walk back today. We'll get more into that tomorrow because my foot's on your neck. You're right. Not like in a bad way. You've got multiple necks, so it's kind of like an Alex situation. I'm not really sure which role I'm stepping on, one of the neck rolls, but I'm definitely hitting a power pressure point on you. Definitely. And I kind of like it. So let's see what else we can get you to admit to. You've already admitted that you lied to your audience for 1.5 years about having a lifetime order. Stop fucking with my people. Revival hasn't done shit to anybody. She never would. Never is. She's not a part of none of this. None of my mods. Lauren threatening her and telling her, by the way, trying to say that Revival and I talk shit about Lauren. Are you dumb? We love Lauren. None of my people sit around and talk shit about the other ones. Not at all. We don't have a group chat or anything. We all independently form relationships and we like each other. There's none of this shit talking about each other. Not at all. That's not how we do. And you also, small town girl, go on. I think it was you that says that I record all of Revival's phone calls. The fuck? Never have I ever. That's my girl. That's one of the best things that this face has ever brought me was Revival. Revival is a damn good friend. I don't record any friends at all. Now, Granny has the recorded call of that one that you guys are freaking out about. And Granny is trying to say that she didn't know. Yes, she did. She admitted that she recorded the call. So how is that true? She has the recording of the phone call, which I'm going to try to see if I can pull that now and re-download that on my iPad and see if I can pull that up. Not that I'm going to play it or anything, but just for shits and giggles, I'm going to see if that works. But Granny came out here and admitted that she records all these calls, and now she's acting as if she didn't know that this transcription, even though it was to protect her and take to law enforcement. Okay. Yep, that makes a lot of sense. Mm-hmm. She's just pissed because her lies are catching up with her. Shut it. I've never recorded any of you. I never, like, that's just not, and all of you know, like, Lauren texts me all the time. I adore Lauren. Half the time she don't even give me a response. Audacity. Like, I love my people. But I'm shit even with them and responding. They accept me for who I am. They meet me where I am. Because they also know I have a life, a job, a significant other, like other things that matter. And I'm trying to do better about it because Kyle and I are obsessed with Reacher right now. So I agree with that, Fictitia McToad. I hope you guys had a wonderful day. I sure learned a hell of a lot. And we got one more thing to debunk on Julie tomorrow. Other than that, I think we're good. Watching them crash out. You guys are going to head on over to Jay's now, and she's going to take care of you for the evening. I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your night. Lady Starfry, I am incredibly grateful for and humble for the community I do have, the support I have. I don't take that lightly. These are things that I am incredibly proud of because I have lucked out and surrounded myself with, there's been a few shit people here and there. But for the most part, I have really been lucky to have a great group of people. And I loved how Queen was like, most of them are all Hive rejects over there. No, they're not. They weren't Hive rejects when they were sitting here. And a lot of them have been members of my channel for going on 4 years, the same amount of time that they've supported you. They weren't Hive rejects. They've been here all along. Like Patty's been here a long time. I think Patty got mad at me over some shit that you probably told her, not even shit I did a while ago, but Patty's here. Patty's never gone anywhere. None of these people have. So they're not Hive rejects. They just realized the island was where they belonged because the truth is important. And you don't have that on your side anymore, bitch. I hope you continue to do your stupid shit like making AI images of me hanging. The only thing that you should be worried about is the truth. And it's coming out, bitch. Oh, funny story time. Okay. I almost forgot, Terry. So today I get a call to come pick up my little one from school. In the midst of this call, the nurse tells me, Beck, I had to confiscate her baggie of naproxen sodium because my littlest one knows that it's prescribed medication for her joints. She's got juvenile idiopathic arthritis. So she swells quite a bit. And she has a baggie in her backpack that she's not supposed to take out. She knows this. It says on the baggie what it is. It says naproxen, the dosage, how much she can take. She knows this. She pulls her freaking Ziploc baggie out in the middle of class. Yeah, it's ibuprofen essentially. Out in the middle of freaking class. The teacher lost their shit. And thought she was taking narcotics or some type of drugs. The teacher lost her shit. Sent her to the office. Because she's over here smuggling naproxen. The nurse was giggling. I busted up laughing so bad. Which high school students, okay, look, they probably do have substances. My girls are, this is the one who wants to be the librarian. She wants a book cafe. She's my book kid. Doesn't even know what drugs are. She just took her bag of naproxen out to take her pill. Forget it's the beginning of the school year, yeah. She pulls out the entire bag. The cardinal sin that you don't do. And the nurse, there's this like thing, that the nurse taught us last year. If they don't know that it's in their backpack and as long as they take it, it's okay. Just don't pull it out. She did what she's not supposed to. She pulled the freaking thing out in front of the entire class. Right. Kathy, I called Kyle on the way to school to pick her up. And I'm like, well, our kid just got busted smuggling naproxen at school. I couldn't help but just die because bless her little sweetheart. She didn't care. She don't give a fuck. She don't give a shit. She's like, these are my meds. My joints are swollen. She's so innocent. She don't care. But I died. If I don't get a chaotic text message or something from my teenagers every day, is it even living? I died. So she gave me the form. Of course, we have the forms now. It's the beginning of school year, so we had all the forms, everything. Her joints swell. She's the cutest little thing ever. She takes naproxen because it's easier on her stomach with gastro issues than straight ibuprofen. But it's prescribed. And we just hadn't done that yet. But poor kid, she got her drugs smuggled. She was smuggling her drugs, her little naproxen sodium in her little Ziploc bag that's all labeled and shit. All my handwriting on there telling you what it is, how much the dosage is, how much she can take, who it's prescribed by. She just pulls her Ziploc out. She's so cute. Oh my God, she's so cute. She's a sophomore. She's the one she's my one on the spectrum. She's high functioning, but she is so literal and so freaking adorable. She's so cute. They're funny as shit, but she is ornery. Leave trafficking, right? Oh my gosh, the way I giggled and hollered. And I pick her up. She's got 2 backpacks, one that's got like 27 books in it because she carries one backpack for just all of her books. And I'm like, goodness gracious, now they're going to think you have all sorts of shit in these extra backpacks that you're taking. Poor thing, though. No, she came home sick. That's why she was taking her naproxen, because her joints hurt. And she was recognizing that her body hurt. And so she pulled it out to take one of her naproxen because her joints really hurt. So she has it's just her little limited, there's nothing she can do. Like, she knows exactly what to take, and she's really good about that shit. Always has been. They're great about medication. They always, that's something we've had to work on, though, for years because they've been on medication for 11 plus years. But they're extremely good about shit like that. So she pulls out her bag to take her pill, and here she goes. Boom. It was, quite the situation, but she got caught smuggling her naproxen. But that's how they found out she was sick. She went to the office, and then she explained to the nurse what was going on and why she was taking her naproxen. And the nurse called me giggling. The nurse, look, I know the staff pretty well at this point. It's just a thing. But she called and she was just giggling. I'm like, oh my God, I'm so sorry. And she's like, no. I said, oh my God, I can't believe that. She was like, it's okay. She's like, but she actually is sick. She's like, her joints are really swollen and she's got a minor, a low-grade fever. She's like, can you come get her? Her throat hurts too. And I said, yeah, absolutely. So I just went and picked her up. She's so cute, though. Oh my gosh. She could care less. She's like, I don't fucking care. I don't give a shit what they say. So, all right. There's your ending story. That was my excitement for a Monday. Hell, if your day doesn't go like this, are you even living? And yes, she barely answers our text. This is true. This is true. Look, I've been digging myself in. It's hard to dig yourself into rabbit holes like this and then communicate with everybody. Like, the amount of people, it's hard to keep up. So, but I love you guys. I love you guys. So, all right. I'm going to send you guys off to Jay's. Have a great night. I will see you guys over there in the bushes for a little bit. I got to figure out what we're doing for dinner and go get my kiddos settled. And then hopefully when Kyle gets home, I will let you guys know tomorrow how he's doing and what's going on there. And then, yeah, I will see you guys sometime tomorrow. Bye.